been searching all along, was facing twilight all alone, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The only question that I have is where I've been. I'm a shapeshifter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, what else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark. Moments of calm, with nothing to be found. A mirror right in front of me is where I found an empty glass, reflecting the sad truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need the mask. I'm a shapeshifter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me. I'm just a cage of bones, there's nothing inside. Will I finally break, tearing down all the walls? Is there a way to set me free?
What? Hi.
Spiffy!
Monko?
Don't judge people on their appearances. Everyone has their own fights they have to deal with, and you don't know what pain and suffering they're going through, the hardships they have trudged on through. For instance, Calby's tummy hurts.
No, Calby, no! Maybe his tummy wouldn't hurt if he was playing Digimon, huh? Hello, Mako Stygian. Thank you for the resub. The 22 months. Thank. It's true. Outro Kai. Number one makes me mad. What is this? Oh, I don't think I should be showing this on YouTube. I wouldn't call Kayoko a legal Connie. Well, she is legal, but she's not a Connie. I'm not watching this meme. At least not on stream. 1 minute into the stream and I've already talked about Cunny. Thanks.
Spiffy.
Twin Drive. No way. Hi. Also, thank you, Outro, for the V-sub as well, too. 25 months. Thank you, thank you. She's not a Cunny. Yeah, exactly, yeah. There were people that think that any anime woman, any anime female that has smaller bobs is a lolly, and that's not correct. That's not how that works. Anyway, putting the lolly aside, hello, Twin Drive. No way! Are we talking about the V-Mundi? The V-Mundi that was mentioned, that cameoed on Twin Drive episode... what, 7? The Kai the WCC Kai episode. Hello, Calby. Good such an evening. I hope your tummy stop hurting. Hello, Zenaku. Sup, my fellows. What is going on? For anyone that is unfamiliar with this particular channel, yeah, sometimes we do get a bit unhinged and a bit too based. I try my best to restrict my power level when I'm doing Vanguard streams, though. When I'm streaming other games, I try to not talk about Blue Archive. But sometimes I can't help myself. Where were you when they put incest into the Vanguard anime? Have we not had incest before? There are multiple brother-sister relationships in Vanguard, but I don't think any of them have been based the way that Akina and Erika were. My tummy is much better now, thank good. Strahausen, Kanban, Petanois, hello Strohausen, good evening. A lot of people are getting mad or uncomfortable about the recent Vanguard episode. I think we need to go further. We need to go further beyond. It's either it's either people are gonna be mad about incest in Divines or Gloomy. If Erika wins, it's incest. If Now wins, it's Gloomy, even though I'm pretty sure it's a 2-year gap, whatever. 1 or 2 year gap. The Vanguard anime is going crazy right now, bro. I was not ready for this shit. But anyway. It wouldn't be Clamp without incest and or grooming. That is true, yeah. We have been lacking the Clamp incest this whole time. It doesn't feel like the recent characters were designed by Clamp though, the way that OG Overdress was. Because it's not directly written or produced by Clamp. They just did character designs for Overdress. I'm not sure if they, aside from the DSR alt arts, I'm not sure if they're still designing guys. I'm in so much pain for losing all my 50/50s and most of my recent roles. Bro, that was me the previous 3 months maybe before this. I've been going crazy though recently. My luck has been insane. Cause in Wuthering Waves, in Woo, my favorite gacha. After putting Colorado, I was trying to pull for Rochia. I wasn't expecting to, but I got her within maybe 20-30 pity. And also I got her weapon as well too. Oh man, but then Phoebe came out. Oh, I really like Phoebe. I like her fat cheeks. Phoebe's really cute. I pulled both Phoebe and her weapon in the first 10 roll. Both of them. Bidif, I did take your luck. Yeah, that is what happened. You're a Dragonic Kaiser Vermilion fan. Interestingly, Vermilion actually did something in Japan last night. They had the deluxe finals, I think, in Japan, in Japanese format. And there was one, the Blood player. He didn't top, but the fact that he was in the finals is interesting. He was doing fairly decent. Apparently, Vermilion the Blood isn't bad. The new D standard one. I didn't read what it does. I don't know what the deck actually does besides being Vermilion, but that's something. Did Cold Grass have incest and or grooming? Oh, Giaz. I thought you grass as in me allergic to it. But Nunnally? I didn't get those vibes between Lelouch and Nunnally personally, but it's been a while since I last watched it, obviously. Tonka, you should try Dokkan. Which one was Dokkan again? Was that Dragon Ball? It was pretty funny when Erica brought out the power of friendship to now summon Satan. Yeah. Erica embarrassed now so hard that she had to bring out the big guns. She had to bring out her inner demons to destroy Erica. Yep. I'm not a super enormous Dragon Ball fan. I like Dragon Ball, but I'm not consciously enjoying it, like thinking about it very often. Dragon Ball is pretty cool. I appreciate it from a distance. I do kind of want to watch the new series, because apparently the new series, despite them all being babbies, I guess the new series is actually pretty hype. But went to less overfall and uses for Sengan, Super Gogeta. I know a friend. One of my friends was huge into Dokkan. Because it's a Dragon Ball gacha game, yeah. My friend was so big into... I think he was a Gogeta guy too, actually. Tanaka, I hope you get to experience the massive high of playing 4 Joe Destruction in one turn on turn 5 with the Shana on board. Funny that you say that, actually. I actually am going to do a Shadowverse Evolve stream tomorrow. We are going to be doing another remote fight with Igni because I have a couple of set 8 decks now. The only thing I'm missing... I guess I might have to proxy. The only thing I'm missing is Orcus Evos, and that's it. So I'll probably still play Puppets tomorrow anyway. I decided to build Wardhaven 2, but I forgot to order Ectors. I forgot the new Ector, the Haven Ector came out and is actually pretty good. He said he's the greatest fusion of all, it's canon now. It's true! Even better than Destiny Hero Destroy Phoenix Enforcer. Even better than Dark Magician Dragoon. What's his actual name again? Anyway, Vanguard. I guess we're doing Vanguard again today. I feel like I'm running a bit dry with Dioda's content because I do enjoy streaming Vanguard, but it feels so... There's only so much I can really do because I can't play online. I can't play online, and even if I could play online, nobody's playing online. Is Bochi Season 2 real? Bochi Season 2 has been mentioned. Bochi Season 2 was officially announced. Zombieland Saga, the movie, is finally coming out this year. Damn, it's a big year for Tonko's favorite anime. Shadowverse stream next. Shadowverse Evolve stream. We don't do digital Shadowverse over here anymore, apparently. But anyway. Despite Diodays being a stupid, stinky ass, shitty ass game, there was one thing I always wanted to do. There was one thing I was planning to try out from day one. The moment they announced Vintage Fight, where you can play all the OG cards. The Hyper Boomers in Card Fight Vanguard, remember a little website that has had a little bit of discussion recently because I talked about it on Twin Drive. In one of the recent Twin Drive episodes, you know, Ignitius's Card Fight Vanguard channel, I derailed one of the episodes for a bit to chat about this old thing The old, infamous, ancient-ass website. V-Mundi. So this was a place to go for old-ass Card Fight Vanguard guides, deck lists, or whatever. I heard that Zenless V2s might be 2.0 version or later. I hope so. That's what I've been waiting for. Hello, Nepeta. Hello, Starberry. Holy shit, this is ancient. Yeah, if you know, you know. The website nowadays is some kind of Digimon fan TCG website now. V-Mundi still exists. I don't know if it's really active, but they switched to just making their own Digimon game. I'm pretty sure they started doing that before the current modern Digimon TCG. But yeah, this was a website that was infamous. It was more like it was kind of more like a blog. Oh, recent comments, John, on what clan are you? Blah 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 on Nubatama. You can find articles, guides for each of the clans in Card Fight Vanguard back in the day. But they also had guides. They had other sorts of guides, theory, explanations for stuff. This is actually how I learned about the whatchamacall, magic numbers. Or was it field shooting stages? I don't know which one's which. This website was actually how I first started getting into Vanguard. How I first started learning basic mechanics. What the fuck is scalability? I think this is magic numbers. Yeah, this is how I learned about how, you know, you want to hit the funny numbers like the Vanguards are 10k power or 11k power. So I wanted to reach 15k to make them guard more, 16k against 11ks, 18k against the dreaded, the infamous cross rides. Most of this website is actually moderately helpful. A lot of it was very obnoxious writing though. A lot of the writing style on V-Mundi was very schmarmy. They had a lot of obnoxious jokes or comments that nobody asked for. But the thing that made these guys really infamous was, let's see, they really hated. Wait, where is it? I don't know if they had an actual like article for it, but they hated crossrides. Crossrides were the guys that came out around set 5 meta. Yeah, let me open up the video game to help illustrate what I'm talking about here. Someone else who has schmarmy in the vocabulary. I don't even actually know what schmarmy directly means. Like, I couldn't define what schmarmy actually means if you put a gun to my head. It's just the word that sounds right. You know what? The Deer Days OST fucking sucks, so I'm just gonna turn it off. Nothing of value was lost. I'm done listening to the OST. I'm done with you. Alright, so back in the day, in Vintage Fight for Deer Days, you go up to set 5. And at set 5, which was the end of the first season of Vanguard, you got these guys. The big Giga Chad crossrides. There was only a couple of these when it first came out, but these guys were the first 13k base Vanguards. Which is kind of funny to think about today because 13 is the default now. Everybody's at 13. But back then the default power for Vanguards were 10k/11k. So hitting magic numbers was really difficult. Was a lot more tricky. It was a lot less convenient back then. Because you'd have to use a 10k vanilla or an 8k and an 8k booster vanilla to reach 18k. Yeah, the 18k was a luxury back then. It was a bit inconvenient. PBO is mostly a vanilla, but the end. PBO fucking sucks. But the end is the one that completely destroyed the entire game. Shadowverse Evolve players know because they made a Vanguard collab for Shadowverse Evolve, and Draconic Overlord the end was 2-0 in Shadowverse as well too. It feels like almost every format this guy shows up in, he just destroys the whole game. Ingratiating and wheedling in a way that is regarded as insincere or excessive. A smarmy, unctuous reply. I don't know what ingratiating means, I don't know what wheedling means, I don't know what unctuous means, but that sounds about right, yeah. 11k Vanguard, my beloved. Yeah, back then it was special if your Vanguard had 11k base power. I'd say about 60% of the bosses in Vanguard were 10k power up until maybe season 3. But Draconic Overlord was the OG guy, this was the Blue Eyes of Vanguard. But then they made Blue Eyes Ultimate, this was the upgraded form. And this was, he didn't destroy D yet at least. He was pretty good. I think the end was moderately good, like tier 2-ish when he first got the promo, but that's about it, yeah. But the end was such a huge power leap compared to other decks, as well as MLB. Majesty Lord Blaster. This guy was shit though. Phantom Blaster Overlord was technically a... He was a crossfire, but he didn't really do anything. Majesty Lord Blaster was... Wait, did I pass him? Majesty Lord Blaster, he was not necessarily exactly a crossfire. He has a 10k base that became 12k. But it's effectively the same thing of ups. He did disrupt the common magic number columns that were 16k. Streamer just got top 4 in 64 player tournament with Melodious Azamina. Nice, congrats Itsuki. I don't know how to actually play the new Melodious, and I've only started to learn about Azamina because of a Master Duel. I hate Azamina, but Melodious is cool. Majesty Golded Blaster, yeah. Nemen and Maka carried PBO hard. Yeah, Phantom Blaster as a Vanguard fucking sucked ass. But Shadow Pound had pretty good vehicles at that time, so that was a main selling point for them. But anyway, Majesty Lord Blaster, Draconic Overlord the end, and well, not related to this discussion, but Tsukiyomi was part of the top 3. Those were the big 3. Like, the End and Overlord, the End and Blaster were so overpowered at that time. They had to make up an excuse to banish them in Season 2. They had to make up some excuse to get rid of them. Stop Aichi and Kai from playing Royals and Kagero. Make them say something else so they can't just sweep through the whole series with just those 2 guys. But like, they were very, very strong. I personally, I mean, I guess I wasn't necessarily a meta player at that time, but I wasn't as concerned about crossfights because they were really strong. But I guess I was lucky because most people over here were too poor. OMG, Secretary Angel, hi, my beloved. A lot of people were too poor to afford the End anyway because he was like 30-40 bucks. But MLB was funny versus Olympic decks. Yeah, they had a whole mechanic of... Season 2 and 3 was the whole mechanic of the Olympic where you can't activate the effects until you're at 4 damage. But then Vanguards that gained early crits like Majesty Lord could just bully them, could just damage stall them. They could damage deny them with critical, pressure them with crits, so they either they have to risk taking 3 to face maybe, or just let the crit go through so they can finally get to the break. Void never brought up again. Void was Void in G era? I forget. Did they kill Void with the Messiah movie? with after the leaders, or I don't remember the exact lore. Obviously, Link Joker was around forever because Chaos Breaker came back and everything, but well, I guess Void was in G era because of Chaos Breaker. I never watched V format, so I'm not sure if Void was a big deal there anyway, but that's beside the point. So anyway, going back to V-Mundi. These guys hit a crossfight so badly that they just straight up denied that they existed. They just pretend they didn't exist. They refuse to play. Did I say Shrine? They refuse to play crossfights or acknowledge them. So in this archive, this was 2012. This was after Set 5 came out. In each article, they go through notable cards for every clan, and they have deck lists. Oh, cool! You can hear Deer Days behind my browser window. That's cool, I guess. They highlight certain cards, talk about different strategies, synergies. Lohengrin! Fucking Pendragon? Oh, Garmor, my beloved. Going all the way down here, they do talk about Set 5 cards because you see Bedivere in here. Ringo Brave is in most of these deck lists. But there is no deck list or discussion about Magicidor Blaster because Magicidor Blaster is heretic. He does not belong in this game. It becomes especially distracting if you try to go to Kagero. Because on the Kagero article, Overlord the End is the most powerful deck. Waterfall! Overlord the End is the most powerful deck at this time in Vanguard. And it's one thing if you hate the tier 0 decks, that's one thing. But not discussing them, ignoring that they exist, pretending you can't hurt me. Not helping players learn what to do against crossfights, not adapting to the format was kind of it was kind of embarrassing. I get hating crossfights, but this is pathetic. It was pretty embarrassing, yeah. It's so bad that it was so bad that because they refused to even acknowledge Draconic Overlord at the end, their best deck, V-Mundi's preferred deck in this era, was fucking Eclipse Dragon. Probably one of the best decklists Kagura has available. Fucking Eclipse Dragon! Oh, I probably shouldn't click that. Oh, I guess it is archived. Fucking! This is the right chain for Kagura. Cannabas 2. This unit gets the red text. When this unit attack hits a Vanguard, you retire 2. You have to pay Cannablast first thing, and then also hit. You have to pay cost before you can hit. This is supposed... V-Mundi thinks this was the best preferred Kagero deck at this time. What do you mean? This is so ass. Ironically, this guy was actually good in Vanguard 0. Because in Vanguard 0, shit hits all the time. You cannot guard in Vanguard 0. So on hits were actually really good. Yeah, OG Vanguard cost is bullshit. Which is why today we're gonna be highlighting... I'm gonna be highlighting a bunch of the different V-Mundi decks. Oh, what was that? That was my keyboard. I'm gonna be highlighting a bunch of different V-Mundi decks today. Some of them are incredibly embarrassing, but others are kind of based actually. Because although V-Mundi was really, really bad at acknowledging the real meta, they just made up their own meta. However, some of the decks they did make for their own pretend meta were actually kind of fun. This one, not so much. This is not a Dragonic Overlord deck. This is the Eclipse deck. And it doesn't play the right chain. There is no right chain. Not that the right chain would really do much anyway. The right chain would help Eclipse get the 10k, get the 11k base power. But a lot of V-Mundi's deck building were really questionable. But some of them did follow a almost valid line of logic. Because these right chains were really they were really iffy. You got punished really especially hard if you miss these particular right chains. So we have Eclipse. This is the stupid fuck ass Cannabas 2 before you pay a cost before hitting. You had an on-hit counter charge, and these guys were actually kind of gas. Counter charge is really uncommon in this era outside of Nova Grappler, so having a way to counter charge was something. It helped make riding Overlord might be better than riding Eclipse, not gonna lie. I think they might actually mention that in the article somewhere. In fact, you're actually a better Vanguard most of the time. Fucking Goku! OMG, Goku, hi, we were just talking about you earlier. When you drive check a grade 3, retire a grade 1 or less. That doesn't sound like much, but free retire, even though it's inconsistent, free retire is actually pretty goated. A retire for free in this meta? Set 1 Goku controls gas. No, Goku actually was gas at that time. Obviously, Overlord was often better, mostly just because of his 11k base. Oh wait, no, I shouldn't say that. I sound like V-Mundi speaking that way, but Overlord was actually kind of better as a rear guard though, because you could use his stupid ass Cannon Blast 3 on rear guard. This was in an era where a lot of Vanguard bosses worked on both Vanguard Circle and rear guard Circle. So like King of the Knight's outfit, Cock outfit, was able to Cannon Blast 3 call any warrior paladin as a rear guard unit, which was actually kind of cool. Aggro Blaze, hi. And Aggro GB, thank for the follow. Eternal Flame, that's the lightning blast, the burst stream of destruction, but for Overlord instead. Most of the deck is straightforward. You know, every deck ran the vanillas, every deck ran 10ks and 8ks. Tejas was an asshole, dude. This guy being a grade 2 that can attack the back row, a free snipe to the back row is actually crazy. This guy was so annoying. He had lower base power, but that's fine because he's only picking off, you know, lower power grade 1s anyway. Elmo was there for filtering. Dude, an on hit discard 1 draw 1 was actually pretty decent just to get rid of the grade 3s, the extra grade 3s in your hand. Heat Nail Salamander, also on hit. We have a lot of those. There's a lot of on hits in this era, but Heat Nail Salamander was, he's not necessarily free. He's a -1 to -1 your opponent, so he's a wash, but it was still pretty good. In fact, the thing about Kagura, and the last guy, Lopia, was just a 10k booster to the Vanguard. One misconception about Overlord is that... Oh, my keyboard's broken still. Wait. Tejas and the end was crazy. Wait, my bad. The end doesn't exist, my bad. Yeah, we don't... How dare you? How dare you say that name? Anyway, Draconic Overlord, the end. One misconception about Overlord at that time was that you don't actually necessarily use Overlord for his restand ability. Obviously, the restand is really strong for the time, but Cannabas 2 Persona Ride was actually kind of tricky back then. You didn't have that many ways to dig or search into the end yet, but it was the threat. It was the threat of the end that made him dangerous. Because Kagero in this era was mostly about pressure, applying pressure. He had so many on hits, he had so many ways to pick off the opponent's resources, you just kind of grinded them down over time. Overlord at the end wasn't a turbo restand deck the way that every Vanguard deck is nowadays. It's all about pressure and grinding out the opponent to make them run out of resources over time. Do you have the deck list where they combine with the combo Overlord and Nova Grappler? Somehow can't find it. Is it not on V-Mundi? I don't think V-Mundi had that many. I don't think V-Mundi had that many dual clan deck lists at that time. Maybe back when it first started, I'm not sure. Unless if it's a clan like Nubatama, where it's only 4. We'll get to that. Well, I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm getting ahead of myself here. We'll talk about Nubatama later on. Yeah, exactly. Getting rid of back row consistently made it harder to reach the 18k columns. Exactly, yeah. As the Dote player, never have Dote in hand. As someone playing against Dote, opponent always has Dote in hand. Yeah, exactly. But even if you don't have Dote in hand, it's mostly a bluff. They still want to guard Dote because they don't know if you have that or not, or you might even drive check it even. But yeah, back in that era, you could mix clans, so you could use Nova Grappler's Cannon Chargers as a way to fuel OG. Sorry, I got a burp, but it's not coming out. You can use Cannon Chargers from Nova Grapplers as a way to help out the Cannon Blast 3 for original Draconic Overlord, which was, you know, game plus 5k, swing at rear guards if it kills a rear guard, restand. Granted, you know, you could still fuck him up. You could still just perfect guard him, and he doesn't hit, and he wasted the Cannon Blast 3 for nothing. But kind of having a 16k, it kind of sounds like cope, but having a 16k ass, a 60k ass rearguard swinging was kind of okay at that time, even if it did get perfect guarded. It sounds like cope, but it was kind of valid at that time. You could also play some stand triggers if you really wanted to use the on hits as well too. Although still took 2 cards from this, so he did his job. Yeah. Perfect guards, there's not that many good ways to guard an OG Vanguard. And there's not that many high-powered columns where you need to guard a lot anyway. But perfect guards being the insurance against, you know, twin drives. Minusing 2 with perfect guard was actually kind of tricky sometimes at that time. Let's see. I'll get to these other guys later on. I'm just gonna play a couple games with each deck to highlight how funny. Actually, let me look at the ride chain. Let me look at the Amber Dragon ride chain to see what it even did at that time. So, not to be confused with ride lines, these are ride chains, just like Tsukiyomi, but also kind of not. Ideally, you want to ride each respective part of the ride chain to get the maximum benefits. You gotta ride into the correct grade 1, the correct grade 2. You don't have a ride line, so guaranteeing that ride is a bit inconvenient. There are also different styles of ride chains. So Tsukiyomi's ride chain styles, look at top 5, you superior ride from there. This one, you had to open the correct ride line grade 1. I'm sorry, ride chain grade 1. 6k base! Is a 6k base becomes 8k if you do have the correct guy in your soul. But you can use this guy, call him to rearguard, discard a grade 3, switch your deck for the ride line grade 3. So this starter ride chain was useful for guaranteeing your correct ride. But your correct ride was dog shit. Eclipse was fucking dog shit anyway, so who cares? Who asked? And I believe the grade 2s also have distinct Vanguard abilities. Oh my god, this is just 12k, that's it? So this style of ride chain gives a specific Vanguard skill to the grade 2 Vanguard. 12k Vanguard swing. Wow. That's crazy. And they also had their own 12k beat 6 as well too, I think. But yeah. I kind of understand V-Mundi's idea here where you don't play the ride chain because the ride chain fucking sucks. Kagero gets a ride chain which is rank 1 and features the Amber Dragon series. Oh yeah, they had their own vocabulary. V-Mundi had their own vocabulary, their own language that they explain in their other articles. So you had to go to the ride chain article to know what the fuck a rank 1 ride chain even is. This is what I was talking about though, how there's different styles. I guess the images aren't loading. But this explains how there are different styles of ride chains and how some of them are useful and so others are dog shit. Eclipse is dog shit. His ride chain is dog shit. Eclipse himself is dog shit. Amber Dragon Eclipse is the new big boss Kagero unit. Well, as of set 4. Pay Kamass 2, that's a pretty hefty penalty for letting a Vanguard hit. But yeah, sure. Retiring 2 is crazy. Most people are inclined to let Vanguards hit due to a guard costing too many cards from their hand. The skill sounds pretty bad, which it is. It's very bad. For each deck, I'm gonna go through each explanation so I can look at it with the foresight. I can look at this from an outside perspective because back in the day, I didn't know any better. I was one of those guys, I was a new, inexperienced, bad player, so I just followed these guys like the Bible. Hello, Mercy, good evening. Either pay a cost in advance or sometimes it's great if it works, but terrible if it doesn't. Most people don't normally guard the Vanguard since it's considered a misplay to waste 2 cards or more, stopping in 1 attack. When they can turn around and put any checks, critical triggers on the Wriggles anyway. I wouldn't call that a misplay, right? Like, guarding the Vanguard, especially in the early to mid game, was risky? Misplay is kind of a strong word though. What Eclipse actually does is it forces the opponent to suddenly make a decision. I can lose 2 or more cards in my hand, or 2 cards on the field. So you're counterbalancing 2 to force them to guard the Vanguard. Wow, that's crazy actually. Most counterbalance 2 cost units that give advantage in this game will give you +1. Yes, back in the day, you were lucky to get +1 with counterbalance 2. In fact, most counterbalance 2 had to hit to become a +1. Just like fucking Maiden of Liba for Oracle Think Tank. Brother Costly and Blasted Blade were broken because they were counterbalance 2 didn't have to hit, but anyway. In the case of Eclipse, it gives you +2, but it's the opponent's choice which +2. Ultimately, this makes Eclipse very efficient by paying a 1-to-1 ratio of counterbalance advantage. If you aren't planning on using many counterbalance heavy cards, Eclipse is an excellent choice to run in the deck. If you can get the skill immediately on your turn 3 ride, it usually won't be guarded, leaving you a way to poke lots of holes in the field early. Which also directly combats the strategy of Spectral Juke Dragon. Oh yeah, that's right. A lot of cards, a lot of decks in this format were kind of different in the sense that in English we got the limit break cards early. In English, I think the release schedule was set 1, set 2, and then we got set 6, set 7, one of the limit break extra boosters. So some of this the meta in V-Mundi is a bit different from the meta we're going to be seeing in Days 2. And some of the deck lists I had to change because we don't have some of the Limit Break era cards in Days 2. Man, this show is a long yapping segment, and that's cool. Go off, King, reminiscing of the past. Listen. I am confronting my old demons here. Again, I was one of these V-Mundi shows at that time. And now that I know better, I can properly judge how much of a fucking joke V-Mundi was to an extent. But there was some valid points, right? Part of it is a different mindset. Old vintage Vanguard had a whole different mindset back then compared to what we have to deal with today. That's one of the things I want to highlight. On one hand, I do want to clown on V-Mundi, but on the other hand, there are interesting things in perspective, from the perspective of vintage era, like in V-Mundi. Also, we're still on store. I forgot how to navigate my menus for a moment. So I'm gonna play a couple games of each V-Mundi deck. I love Vintage Vanguard. I'm not sure if I'm gonna go through all the decks I have right now because I do gotta... I kinda did yap a lot longer than expected. Because I do have shit I gotta do tonight. Tejas is pretty good, but I really don't want to ride him. Oh, if I ride Tejas, he does work on Vanguard Circle too. I'd rather not buy these, but I don't want to risk getting great stuck. Oh, Kana's playing Bermuda! Hello, Rivier. Rivier was the Bermuda Triangle ride chain, and she was okay. She was fine. I'll call Conroy over back here because we have Ralpia to boost that Vanguard instead. Ralpia is a 10k booster if your opponent has 2 or less rear guards. And having a 20k swinging Vanguard, especially on Eclipse who wants to hit, oh man, that's crazy. Back and I kinda hope that Vintage would become popular again, like what happened with Yu-Gi-Oh! Edison format. The problem with alternate formats in other card games, or in various card games, is that it's very difficult to convince people to commit to building old decks and playing events with old decks. Because even with me, I had so many friends that had boomer decks that liked old format Vanguard, but it was really difficult to organize events for old era Vanguard, you know, for older eras. Because trying to convince people to rebuild decks, find the old cards, order the old cards is just inconvenient. I guess in mine does. Now Conroy here was broken. This guy... Was this guy restricted? I don't remember. I don't remember if Conroy himself was restricted, but Canvas wanted to time himself, search your deck for any grade 1 or less Kagero. And that includes, you can just use Conroy to search for perfect cards directly. Also, grabbing a useful booster is nice as well too if you need it. Ralpia just 18k to Vanguard just because we can, I guess. In fact, Vintage Fight in Dear 2, there is online play in Dear 2 for Vintage. But it's casual, right? It's a casual format, there is no ladder. And even though people like playing Vintage format, you cannot find anybody on ladder. Not ladder. You cannot find anybody playing Vintage online. You will not find a single match. You can barely find any matches in oh, fuck! Oh yeah, that's right, I'm a little baby 8k Vanguard, so they could just do that, huh? No guard, and I'll guard the Vanguard. Oh, that works too. Wait, but I need 2 Cannabas though. I need 2 Cannabas to activate Eclipse. No. But yeah, you can barely find online players on ranked as is, let alone in the casual format like Vintage. It's like playing unranked, unlimited on Shadowverse. But even then, you still sometimes find people playing unranked on Shadowverse though. Actually no, you find a consistent amount. It's just you only find the same 5 people on unranked. But that's beside the point. Oh, Brother Costly, I have a counter charge, so I can commit the 2 Cannabas next turn. Although, the bots usually don't give a fuck about on hits though. G assist? Oh, you're so bad. She did ride O the Vivier, but she does not get the plus space power. She's not at 11k because she never got the grade 2 Vivier. Vivier was Cannabas 2 Persona Ride. I'm sorry, Persona Blast. Cannabas 2 Persona Blast that give 3 of your Bermuda rear guards plus power. Why are you attacking with rear guards first? Did she play stance? Now, I'm not gonna attack. I'm not gonna guard Vanguard because V-Mundi told me that guarding Vanguard is a minus. Oh. Is the bot gonna do it though? Persona Blast when you have 1 guy left? Okay, no, the bot's not that dumb. Sure. I actually want to keep my rear guards here, so I'll use a 10k, I guess. G assist? Judge! The opponent's making stuff up! Yeah, we did not have G assist in Vanguard until G era. Do you guys remember how we had to banish 2 strides as well too for G assist, hence the G in G assist? Oh man, you're in trouble now. Check this out. Cannabas 2! Get the on-hit effects! If I hit, I choose 2 of your rear guards and retire them! If it hits. Now, Brother Costly cannot hit Vanguard. I could have him try to attack a rear guard. Banish a Zero Dragon. Yeah, it's not like you ever go into it anyway. I don't think I've ever... I think I've only actually tried a Zero Dragon once in my entire life. And it was just kind of okay. I think the opponent still survived. But I was playing Bermuda Triangle with Bo Egido, so I don't know if that really counts that much. You left the V-Spro fronts in Indonesia, so I had to run vanillas! No! Nobody does that! It actually hit? What? Dude, the tip is so good! Wow! You're done, kid! You're so fucked! You have no field? Your Persona Blast can't buff up anybody next turn? Dude, the Eclipse is crazy! Donko, I can't stop spending on gunplas. Master Grade, Zeta, Verka, Stargazer, Justice. I've been thinking about getting into the premium Bandai rabbit hole. Because they have the Sword Impulse on P Bandai. And they also keep releasing G Gundam high grades not only on P Bandai as well too. Wait, Tonker, you let her hit! No! Tonker, watch out! Yeah, that real grade Sword Impulse. which I think looks distinct enough in the regular ass impulse. He's red.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Still no persona? Is the bot programmed to ever persona blast? Wait, let it hit, let it hit! I can counter blast 2 again!
クリティカルトリガー
Give me says Zilla was better, but there's always Ultima the GOAT. I'm pretty sure Ultima was the strongest one, yeah. I actually did own Ultima for a while, which was important because I was an Orco Think Tank man. But I got bored of playing Orco Think Tank, and I became more of a Bermuda main, obviously. I started playing more Bermuda Triangle. I wasn't playing United Sanctuary as much, and Ultima was very valuable, so I just sold them. Which is great, because you can't even use Ultima. Well, you can, but only certain decks can play Ultima in Premium now, I think, right? Or rather, you can't use Overtrigger with Ultima, because Ultima gave your other units... Ultima gave your other units drive check, just like the Keta Sanctuary OT.
ヴァンガードにアタックスキル発動
I'm fighting Gaku in Vintage Store and I keep getting crit sacked.
クリティカルトリガー
Getting crit sacked in Vintage feels especially bad because they are not supposed to be checking that much.
ドライブチェック
You cannot go through your deck, thin your deck, filter your deck enough to be checking those criticals. It just doesn't make sense. Unless you're OTT.
ダメージチェック来た来た
Does she need to choose 3? No, in Vanguard, the way it works is that you just do as much as you can.
スキル発動
It's not like Yu-Gi-Oh! Where you actually cannot activate at all if you don't have the exact condition. In Vanguard, you fulfilled as much of the effect as possible.
ヴァンガードにアタック
So even if she has only 1 rear guard, she can still use the effect to buff up 3. He's playing Dotes.
ヴァンガードにアタッ
Dotes
ク
is pretty goated, but yeah. Actually, you know what? Another reason why Kagura was the strongest clan. Another reason why Kagura was the strongest clan. It's not just because of Over the End. It's not just because of the field control, the pressure. Kagura was one of the only clans that had 3 crits. There were the only clans that had 3 crits, I think, were the big 3. Kagura, Orca Think Tank, and Royal Paladin. And I think those served a larger purpose and why those decks were the best
勝つ
decks.
方法が
Vice! Oh my god, Vice, hi. Vice, do you even know what a Vanguard is? Good to see you though, buddy. There are no over triggers in this format, so I'm gonna do none to pass here. I don't need to use a perfect guard. I can play it safe here.
ドライブチェック来た来た
I'm surprised I almost said real guard. I'm surprised real grade sword impulse isn't as expensive as other P-band guys. Yeah, 40 bucks for real grade just seems normal. Although I'm not sure how bad the shipping is with
ヴァンガード
P-Bandai.
にアタック
I've never been P-Bandai pilled before.
ガード
I have no idea what a Vanguard is, but the cards look pretty. The cards are very pretty. Vanguard was my favorite TCG for the longest time. Until it wasn't! I have to resist the, you know, the muscle memory of Persona riding, because there are no Persona rides. There is no incentive to re-ride the same Vanguard, unless if you really need the soul. Like sometimes you re-ride the same Vanguard as Tsukiyomi, just to get a 6th soul.
ヴァンガードにアタックスキル発動
If only there was an accessible way to teach new players Vanguard. Oh well. If only there was a nice, fun card fight Vanguard channel where a new player learns Vanguard and you can learn Vanguard alongside Guy. alongside the guy. We have two paths here. On hit, counter charge, and draw one, discard one. Or on hit, retire. But also, I don't really care about retiring anyway, because her views are baby anyway.
ヴァンガードにアタック。ノーガード。
Yeah, Vanguard was my favorite TCG until it wasn't!
クリティカルトリガー。
I would love to learn Vanguard alongside the guy Twin Drive mentioned. That's the guy! That is the guy Twin Drive mentioned.
発動。スキル発動。
Vanguard is great, except when it isn't. I have a lot of complaints about modern Vanguard.
イン
And
ター
I'm
セ
not
プト。
saying that because I'm not a crotchety old man. I'm not trying to be the old man being like, oh man, back in my day, Vanguard is so much better.
コール。
But it kinda
ヴァンガード
was.
にアタック。
Okay, at this stage I can just put guard. There is no risks here. She's super dead next turn.
スキル発動。
Oh man, Eclipse did this. Eclipse is such a good card,
完
man.
全ガード。ドライブチェック。
Dude, make the opponent minus... Oh. Making the opponent -2 with a real minus or fake minus is so... Oh, what?
ヴァンガードにアタック。
I'm fine? But like... I don't think I can find a turn next turn now. Huh. 25k? 20 shield and vintage is crazy. Holy fuck.
ガード。
Do you think I run Avamax in Sky Strikers? I've never seen anybody run Avamax in Sky Striker. Typically because your end board is going to be Shizuku, but ending board in Shizuku is kind of bad anyway. I'm not sure if there's a better way to be playing Sky Striker, because vanilla ass normal Sky Striker doesn't really do anything. There might be a different variant to it that nobody's explored yet, but I'm not sure. 10k Vanguard in this economy? It would be 11k if I was running the bad right chain.
スキル発動。ガード。ドライブチェック。
Striker Oh, are you saying can I outs? Can you out Avamax? Sky Striker can't out unaffected guys without him, but they're rare. Sky Striker can't go wide enough for white
ヴァ
women,
ンガ
yeah.
ードにアタック。
I will say though, I kind of do miss streaming. I kind of do miss streaming Yu-Gi-Oh! I was crashing out last night, and I just spent my entire night / day playing Master Duel because I had to cancel stream last night.
完全
I
ガー
ended
ド。
up just playing Master Duel until like 6 a.m.
ターンエンド。私の
So
ターン。ドラ
originally I was gonna do this stream last night, but
スキル発動。
I got this really bad allergy. That wasn't that bad, but
アタック。
I got this really annoying allergy attack last night. So I had to cancel stream just to be safe. I didn't want to be coofing into the microphone or anything. I canceled stream last night. I ordered Taco Bell. The Taco Bell never arrived. And it was Valentine's Day. just a bad time all around. It's not even as if I was sad because it was Valentine's Day. It was just kind of funny. It just happened to be Valentine's Day.
ドライブチェック。来た来た。
Are you playing the new cards or Voices Voice? I'm still playing Voices Voice, but
ドライブチェック。
I got filtered so hard against Fiendsmith and Azumina. I decided if you can't beat them, join them.
ヴァンガー
I
ドにア
put
タックだよ。
Fiendsmith and Kashtira in Voices Voice, and I feel fucking dirty. It works.
ガード
It works pretty well, but man,
ターンエンド。
can't believe your Taco Bell got NTR'd. I think the DoorDash app fucked up. I think she delivered my Taco Bell to someone else's house. So I watched my Taco Bell go to another man's house.
決める。
Wow, final
ファイ
turn!
ナルターン。
I mean, once you have an advantage with a deck like Kagero, it really is just keep swinging until they die.
ドライブチェック
But honestly, the bot, like, you know,
ドライブチェック
the bot's just being kind of sneaky anyway. Critical trigger mentioned. Wow, I'm so good. A deck like Kagero, a pressure deck like Kagero is a lot more interesting to watch. Wait, do I? Okay, you have no guards. You have no shield now, cool.
ヴァンガードにアタック
A deck like Kagero is more interesting to watch if it was against real people. Because watching how real people navigate around on hits is more interesting than watching the bot just let it hit.
次も負けないから
The bot does not know what the fuck they're doing. The bot doesn't know how to play around pressure, and they don't know how to damage deny you, so... You could easily damage deny Eclipse, just don't give them 2 counterblast. Don't give them 2 counterblasts that they can whiff the following turn. We have Mr. Masaru, who's a Spike Brothers guy. Spike Brothers theoretically could be a weird matchup for Kagero, because Spike Brothers is all about tagging out their guys. All the Giga Chad, fat, strong, burly football players. It's like Gladiator Bees from Yu-Gi-Oh! They attack, they get buff, and after they attack, they go back in the deck. 4K base power! Is that Dudley Dan? Who's the real Dudley Dan? Yeah, let me show you a real Vanguard.
ライドスキル発動
Dude, that shit is so fucking pathetic. I can just...
セリオルトール
Do I do full grade 1, like, front row just to fuck with them?
コール
Ain't no way I've been waiting over 10 minutes to connect online. That's what I've been saying, man.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Nobody can play online.
ドライ
It's
ブ
not that people don't want to play online, it's just that they literally can't. Because even the people that are trying to play online get disrupted because... No! They get disrupted because 1, no crossplay, and 2, I don't think this is confirmed, but it kind of feels like there are regional issues as well too, even on ranked play. It's not quite region locked on ranked play. Private matches are region locked though.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Remember Dudley Jessica? She is so hot, bro. Dude, I fucking love Dudley Jessica. I didn't become a Spike Brothers main until V format, but I did play Jessica though. It's so funny how I went from playing super complicated big brain decks, strategy decks like Oracle Think Tank. I went from being an Oracle Think Tank main to fucking Spike Brothers main in V format. And one of the decks I want to try playing today if I have time is going to be Spike Brothers.
ノーガード
ドライブチェック
Juggernaut Maximum!
ダメージチェック
So my deck could just snipe his Dudley Dan. The reason why Dudley Dan is a 4K fucking base power. During the server Vanguard, there were a lot of units that had really low base power, but had really strong effects. Well, is it strong? It's kind of okay. Cannabas 2 put a Spike Brothers from hole? Sorry, holding sip. Put a Spike Brothers from hand into soul to switch your deck for any guy. Oh, that is when it boosts Vanguard, so... That's actually a whole ass extra attack. Dudley Dan kind of actually is... Huh. Because your Spike Brothers tag out, right?
慎重に
Your Spike Brothers tag out, there's gonna be an open rearguard circle, so you just call the new guy in that circle that they were just in. Yeah, other 4K units we have were Nemin, Commander Laurel. I really wanted to play Dimension Police today, but it's missing too many cards from the Nuremberg stuff. Literally the only deck you can build for Dimension Police is just Enigma and Storm. And even Alice, sorry, Alice is the divider for V-Mundi. Even V-Mundi doesn't have a pure Enigma Storm deck. They do have a build, but it plays a bunch of different big stuff in there. Damn, 5k guard? That's crazy. No guard. Oh, I can just do 10k to Vanguard. 10k guard against Vanguard. Dudley, Dan, and Pinhand there. Oh, I'm sorry. Give it the attack with Vanguard. I was just spacing out there. Call Better Costly. Oh, dude, you want to see this crazy combo here? Conroy Cannabas 1, and when Better Costly attack hits the Vanguard, I'm gonna countercharge it back, dude. Oh, dude, that's crazy. We do not have Lukier in Vintage Fight. We got Lukier early. We did get Lukier early in English format, but that's because they were weird about it. They released set 7 before set 4. So in actual normal ass regular Vanguard, you know, in release date or chronological proper release date Vanguard, we do not have Lukier in this era yet. I guess I add Ropia, the 10k booster. Interestingly though, we do have Purple Trapezus. No. What? That was a misclick. No, that was a misclick. I can't go back. I fucking lose. I just bricked my run. Deodays has very good controls. To be fair, spike bars are pretty complex to play optimally. Not V format. At least when it first came out, V format spikes were really just, they really were just Unga Bunga. By the time V format arrived, I was so sick of thinking, fucking Skydiver! This is not what you want for Vanguard. On Vanguard Circle. Yeah, he literally only works on rearguard. Juggernaut though is a real threat here. And you could just call another Juggernaut as well too. Holy base. Skydiver is base, but he just, you know, he's a base rearguard. Unlike other decks, unlike other clans, Spike Brothers did not have a good backup Vanguard until Limit Break. It was really just Spike Seyfield, I'm pretty sure, and that's it. Misriding is peak immersion, yeah, the good old days. I adore Rising Nova in V format. I hate V format, but Rising Nova is so fucking base, dude. I love Nova. I saw someone was doing pretty good in premium Spike Burst as well too with Nova. Spike Brothers actually got some really good cards in the Limit Break support. So we had a better Spike Brothers build in English format. But even then, Spike Brothers didn't really do much though. I love spikes, but they weren't meta. Ever? Were they ever meta before Legion? Legion spikes were fucking crazy. Oh, here comes my favorite part. Cannabas 2! Cannabas 2! I could maybe retire, maybe. Rising Nova is broken because he's just 2 Vanguards. Yeah, he's the guy that copies Vanguard skills. So combining different Spike Brothers abilities into one Vanguard was actually crazy. It was so much fun. I never played V, but heard it got so power creep. V format was okay. It was fine for a while, but it got real bad in around COVID. After the first year or two, the power creep for V format got so fucking bad.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
Hey, interestingly, because he has no rear guards, his base power becomes 9k, which is kind of funny. If you have 0 spike but his rear guards, he loses 2k power. The fact Spike Brothers is giving Ice Shield 2 in 1 is all I care. Yeah, this is base. The one thing I didn't like about Spike Brothers though is I kind of wish they explored other types of sports, right? Because Demon Football is really based, it is fun, and there are a lot of creative designs in Spike Brothers, but I wanted other Demon sports, bro. I would have killed to see a Spike Brothers take on other games like baseball, like fucking golf. Imagine blood golf, dude. Luckily, I can guard the Juggernauts with my triggers here. With Visor Nova, the deck is really a toolbox, so it was so much fun. Yeah, exactly. Spike Brothers is one of the only decks I kept for premium format. Oh. I don't play premium, but I do have premium spikes. Oh! This is a lot, actually.
ダメージチェック。
I can still guard, but I kind of die next turn. Do I go into... Do I go into Overlord, actually? I'm pretty sure he's not gonna guard.
ガード。
That defensive trigger actually saved my ass. I mean, I'm not winning necessarily. Why does he have 8 cards? What?
ドロー。
How do Spike Brothers have a hand? That's not supposed to happen. Oh, he didn't have anything with Soul. That's why I was able to guard that cleanly. I can do the Overlord, Cannabas 3. Dude, this is Twin Drive actually. So there's not really a point in having him as my Vanguard, except to have the 11k base power. So I'm gonna put him here. I think Cannabas 3 for Overlord is better than Cannabas 2 Eclipse, because even if Overlord didn't hit, it would still be a 16k. I'm just kind of confused. How do Spike Brothers have any hand right now?
リアガードにアタック。
He actually guarded. I fucking lose. I wasn't expecting that. Wait, I thought the bots don't guard on hits, especially to rear guard. Wait, I lose.
ヴァンガードにアタッ
I don't play stand triggers.
ク。ドライブチェック。ドライブチェック。
Dude, Overlord fucking sucks. Overrated card. Okay, I survived. I think I survived next turn. Although honestly, I think I do gotta be a coward and swing it into Juggernaut. Although Juggernaut does not have soul right now. Juggernaut does not have soul, but if he rides Safe Read, I lose. Safe Read is the one that if he drive checks a grade 3, he can call it to open rear guard. And he does play a lot of extra grade 3s in Spike Brothers.
リアガードにアタック。
You got OTK, nice. Hello, Bidif. How do I out Kali Yuga in a 4,000 unaffected monster spot with Sky Strikers? That's the thing though. You don't out anything in Sky Strikers. Top deck, Superior Call, Sentinel, classic. Yeah, I'm telling you, man. Sky Strikers, I love Sky Strikers, but they did not age well. There's not a whole lot you can really do with Sky Striker in current format.
ガード。
If your Widow Anchor isn't enough to out the opponent's thing, then you're kind of screwed. So I did top deck APG, so I do survive. And I should final turn next turn. Nice to see Ignidius and Twin Drive at the same chat. Have you ever seen Ignidius and Twin Drive in the same place together? I have. Different people, of course. I want to build a Dark Irregulars deck, but there are no good cards at this point aside from Amon. I think... Oh, did I not do it? I don't remember if I have one. I do. I think I have a deck list for Dark Irregulars, which is actually kind of fun. It's missing some crucial cards. No, maybe not crucial. It is missing some cards in the Limit Break support, but it does work. Final turn mentioned? Nope, no line. No final turn mentioned. I think it's because he's playing extra draws. I do remember Spike Brothers did often play 8 draws or some shit. But I don't know if his deck has that though. Either 6 draws, 6 crits, something like that. Because Spike Brothers had so little power, you kind of need the extra draw triggers. Not power, that's so little card advantage. Ooh, Heal Trigger. GG? Maybe? I hope? Ah, shit, he does have intercepts though. Yeah, I'll show you Dark Irregulars in a moment here. I think I've had my fill of... No! I've had my fill of Kagura after this. Dude, he's so good! What? How do you fail final turn playing Kagura against Spike Brothers? What the fuck? That's to the pass. The bot never does Alta Vanguard. I appreciate that I'm running Shadow Paladin at this moment, but I'm a sucky for edgy units. Shadow Paladins are pretty bad. Wait, I die. What? That doesn't work. I'm at. He's at 5. Dude. He didn't even have the correct Vanguard. He was on a vanilla Vanguard the entire game. Dude, Spike Brothers are fucking broken. The vintage bots guard on hits more aggressively than anything else. I still use Dope with no expectation to activate it, but just because it's hard to hit in my build that aggressively targets back row. I feel like in my experience, they do that a bunch of on-hits miss. They do that a bunch of on-hits go through, but maybe that's just me. Alright, Kagura is a fraud deck. I'm done with this. Eclipse fucking sucks. If only Kagura had a stronger boss unit, you know? Like, imagine if they made a new Draconic Overlord. That would go so crazy, man. Okay, I did not build Dark Irregulars, but a really fun Dark Irregular build you can use. Let's see. I didn't even know this guy was in this format. Fucking No Life King, baby! So No Life King is infamous in V format. In V format, this guy is broken. But in OG era, No Life King was a promo boss that was kind of memey. He gets 11k base if you're at 8 or more soul. At the beginning of your main phase, soul charge to gain +2. And Vanguard skill. Choose 5 face-up Dark Irregulars from your damage zone. Put them into soul. When this unit attacks, plus 10 plus crit. And at the beginning of end phase, you put the top 5 cards of your deck into damage zone. So, he's a guy that you can give extra crit to. But, I'm gonna be honest, I didn't know he was face up actually, face up deck regulars. I might have fucked up, I might have cheated playing this guy back in the day. But what you can do is that because he's a soul charging Vanguard, you can combine him with the fucking Giga Chad, Still the Vampire, the Mega Blast! Mega Blast mentioned! Soul Blast 8! Counter Blast 5. Choose one of your opponent's rear guards. They put that unit onto their Vanguard circle. And at the beginning of the end phase, your opponent chooses a card from his or her soul and rides it. Mega Blast! To force the opponent to ride into their... Usually it's going to be a great one. If they happen to have their Forerunner still on the field, if they happen to have a grade 0 on the field, force them to be grade 0 for this turn. They can't use perfect guards. Dark Irregular was one of the only clans where it's actually valid to go for Mega Blast unironically. Because you do build up so much soul. You build up so much soul. You don't have to use Counter Blast that much in Dark Irregulars. So you actually can unironically resolve Still Vampire. And Mega Blast units work on both Vanguard and Rearguard. Still the Vampire was such gas because he wasn't... Not only was he in a clan that enabled you to do Mega Blasts with somewhat ease, it's an act ability. Act Mega Blasts were pretty uncommon. So you don't even have to have him hit or attack or anything, he just does it. If your opponent is a bot, if the bot is just playing guys and see it coming, Still Vampire is a hilarious way to catch them off guard. Can you do less than 5 with No Life King? I'm pretty sure the No Life King effect, it's either you use a Counter Blast, it has to be 5. No Life King has to be 5. So in this variant, you can combine Death Anchor with Still Vampire. If you want to swing for the crit, you can do that. If you want to do Still Vampire, in fact, you can do Death Anchor first on one turn, and then Still Vampire the following turn. Just don't deck out. The main problem with this build is that you're gonna fucking deck out, because you're soul charging every turn. And you have to top deck 5 more damage at the end of turn. You are going to fucking deck out. But that's what makes it fun. That's what makes it exciting. I was actually going to stream this deck. But it's missing a 1 or 2. I guess the cards aren't important, but it's missing 1 or 2 rear guards that were in Limit Break era. You don't need those cards to make the deck function. But this is one of those cases where I wouldn't even know about this combo if it wasn't for V-Mundi. Going back to V-Mundi, the topic of this stream, like I said before, they had a lot of really embarrassing viewpoints and the whole stigma against cross-rides was humiliating. But V-Mundi actually was a valid place to go for some creative combos, for creative deck building. They have a build for fucking Beelzebub. Amon obviously was the main guy for Dark Regulars. They talked about Reiji, Blade Ring Reiji, because you got Reiji early on in English format. Death Anchor, Beelzebub. What the fuck is Jack the Gripper? Dark Lord of the Abyss? Who? Mad Eye Basilisk. Who? These decks weren't good. These decks weren't good at all. But it's kind of cute that they talked about bad cards. Must not FAP. Do you guys remember 20 years ago when we used the word FAP? Got 2 more missions to go to finish the final campaign. You're still on that Conquest grind. So the next deck we're going to be playing is going to be Royal Paladin. Now, again, they do not talk about Majesty Lord Blaster. You are not allowed to acknowledge MLB. No cross rides, no pseudo cross rides, fuck that shit. In fact, the only 12k that's allowed, I guess, is Exculpate the Blaster. Grade 3 12k base, because Exculpate the Blaster was bad. Since you were a V-Mundi simp, does that mean you were a cross-ride incel back in the day? No, not really. I followed a bunch of V-Mundi's advice and deck builds, but I didn't feel too strong about cross-rides. Mostly because cross-rides, it was like a turn 4 kind of thing, where there weren't that many ways to cheat out the cross-ride into Soul. So it took a bit longer for them to reach the 13k base. And I guess for me personally, there weren't that many people that was playing Overlord, so it didn't really distress me that much. I did have 1 or 2 Overlord players and 1 MLB player, but I didn't feel too strongly about them though. In fact, I remember one game, I lost to Overlord the end, not because of the end, it's because the guy was playing 12 stand. Fucking 12 stand Overlord was hilarious. So what they have is like they have an Alfred build. They have Galahad, which was the ride chain. My favorite Warrior Paladin deck at that time, because I was too poor to afford blasters, I played the furry deck. Fucking Fang of Light Garmor. Before Garmor became exclusively Gold Paladin, you use Garmor to summon the furries. So Snowgall is plus 1k booster for each other unit named Snowgall. You pretty much just get a bunch of dogs in your back row, they become 9k boosters. That's the entire deck. You have a lot of ways to search for the dogs. Garmor was discard 1 when placed. If you have, you know, if you do search your deck for up to 1 card named Snowgall or Brugal. I think Brugal was a starter which you never use in the main deck. Is that a bot? Oh, I haven't seen a Twitch bot in a while. Bye. Garmor was not it. No, Garmor was not good, but I liked him. I liked Garmor because he was cheap. Garmor was really cheap because he was really bad. It wasn't that bad though. Making a consistent board with Garmor is kind of okay. Because you also played Akane. The original Royal Paladin wife Akane. Armpit. Kamasu search for High Beast. So this whole deck is about, you know, summoning the bowlers, the good bowlers. 9k boosters are scaled up to 21k plus with Palmedes. Palmedes, the strongest card. Fuck MLB. Dude, Palmedes was fucking broken. The only reason why MLB was broken, it wasn't because of the 12k base, it was because of 12 crit and fucking Palmedes. What's a link for V-Mundi? It's a dead website. You have to go through the Wayback Machine. Because they used to be a Vanguard channel way back in the day. But you have to go through the Internet Archive to find the old articles. So, Palmedes is just a straight up free 13k at Beatstick. You just have to have... The condition is, you know, have to have 2 grade 3 Royal Paladins, but it includes himself and the Vanguard, so like it's literally free, it's no condition. Warrior Paladin, even without MLB crit, Warrior Paladin was really strong just because it made the best, most consistent rearguard columns. Why the fuck is Lohengrin here? I guess Lohengrin is here because... Why is he here? So you can use Lohengrin's Soul to buff up, because there's a booster you can play as if you have 6 or more Soul, it's a 9k boost as well too. Do you do his Mega Blast? When this unit attack hits, retire. Eh? V-Mundi, explain yourself. That's just a general overview about Warrior Paladin. Actually, no, they have some notes in the deck list as well, too. Alfredo sauce, Galahad, Soul Saver. Now, Soul Saver was the most popular Warrior Paladin deck before Matches of Blaster, but Soul Saver got killed when they banned Barco. You could still kinda do Soul Saver. You can do Lohengrin, the Mega Blast guy, via him to build up Soul and then do Soul Saver, but eh. Dogs. Wingo Brave, that's a search for a Blaster Blade. Wait, what? You are not using this for a Blaster Blade? You're only using it because it's a retreating Vanguard that gives you an early game booster. I guess, yeah, Forerunners. There weren't that many Forerunners starting Vanguard, so that's fine. So Snowgall, Melon, Borkgol, or Toy Bugle. 3 Lohengrin, not 4 Garmor. Works great for the tournament version? What do you mean tournament version? Ain't nobody was playing Garmor at the tournaments. The fuck are you talking about? It gets the extra soul you need to fuel your boosters. For casual play, this can be Alfred early. Or Soul Saver at 2 with Garmor at 4. I don't think Lohengrin does anything for my build, but if V-Mundi says to do it, I'm gonna do it. It's the Bible. Whatever V-Mundi says, I do.
どのモードで遊ぶの?
Mega Blast clashes with Akane. Yeah, what the fuck does Lohengrin even provide? Soul Saver would do more than just being 13k on attack. Exactly, right? Exactly. Lohengrin makes sense in Soul Saver. But, eh. The only thing is that maybe Lohengrin is used to be a 21k. A 21k Vanguard with a +2 on the Soul Charge, but like, yeah, at that point you could also just do Soul Saver as well.
始めよう.
君は僕に勝てるかな?
Yeah, just regular as Alfred is better. Now, Alfred was valid as a rear guard in any Warrior Paladin deck. You didn't have to use Alfred as your main boss, which is what I fucking loved Alfred, dude. I couldn't afford a full playset of Alfred at the time, though. But I did Tekken maybe 2, I think? Ash, thanks for following. Tankura, I'm on an 8 loss streak, time to play pure Runic Stun. The Sky Striker to Runic Pipeline. Oh, he's playing. Oh, I'm still on Kagura, hold up. That's right, Tatsuki was the Mega Colony guy. I don't want to play any more Kagura. I don't wanna. Let's go to the dogs. Hopefully it should be less grindy because, again, this deck makes a bunch of consistent rearguard columns, so it should be easier to make good columns to close the game sooner. Best thing about Alfred on Vanguard was not losing boost if he had a filter unit behind him, like Leon. Dude, if you got Leon behind Alfred, dude, you already won the game. You got the ultimate combo. Lohengrin! I'd rather not ride Snowgall, but I can afford... I got 4 copies. I got a 4th Snowgall. I can afford to ride one. It's either I ride Snowgall or I ride Isolt. And as much as I love to ride Isolt, no. Not in this case. Dude, in the end, you rest her to filter, you can't even boost anyway? Behind Alfred was crazy. The only problem with Alfred though is that his max power is 20k, which was pretty good. But Alfred was slightly less good against the 11k Vanguards. Insane against a baby 10k. Oh, I lose! Oh, I can use Akane next turn. Man, I love Akane. Dude, I actually would play the new modern... The new standard deck they made a high beast deck for standard modern like Keter Sanctuary,
私のタ
but
ー
I
ン
can't
ドロー
fucking build it because the Keter Sanctuary staples cost like $1 billion. You have to use Sergai on the new build, which means that you'd have to spend. Calamas 2! Get a plus, that's crazy! Snow Gull. If I summon Garmor, he's a discard one for Snow Gull. I should get the last Snow Gull out before I damage check him. I don't want to discard Palamedes though. I really don't feel like riding Lohengrin though. If I ride Palamedes, he's not guaranteed to have the plus 3k.
コール
Ooh. I think I do gotta ditch Palamedes just to be safe.
ビル発動
Just so I can make sure I don't have a total vanilla Vanguard
メ
next
ディアル
turn.
ゴール
And I'll just have him chilling back there, I guess. Sure. I probably should summon... Because I didn't have Blasted Blade in hand for the on-hit for Wingo Brave, I probably should have Wingo Brave in the side column instead. Because I can have him attacking while being boosted by Snowgirl at worst.
ヴァンガードにアタック
ノーガード
ドライ
I
ブチェッ
can't
ク
afford Surgions, I can't afford... Oh, I win! I can't afford these Keter energy cycles.
ダメージチェッ
It's
ク
why I can't be excited to build any Vanguard decks anymore. Because I don't have the staples for them.
ヴァンガードにアタック
They rarely do reprints in Vanguard, and even when they do do reprints, they're always really bad. They're always too expensive or too hard to
ターンエ
pull.
ンド
スタンド&ドローライドコール
People complain about fucking $30 perfect guards. Nowadays we have perfect guards printed as rares, so they're overprinted. It's so easy to get PGs now. But back in the day, perfect guards, a lot of people only ran maybe 2 PGs just because they were so hard to afford. But even then though, at the maximum, Vanguard decks were maybe like 150 at the top end. Vanguard decks, even the most expensive, was so cheap compared to how they
ド
are
ライブ
now.
チェック
And you can't even you can't even really get away with building budget decks as much in modern Vanguard because even the bad decks want to use the generic
ヴァン
staples.
ガードにアタック
So say building if I wanted to build fucking Graham Grace IRL, it would still cost me maybe $300 to build Graham Grace even though it's a bottom tier deck. It would still cost a fortune to build Graham Grace just because of
イ
staples.
ンターセプト
And yeah, there are budget alternatives, but it just feels bad.
スタンド&ドローライド
Even early D form was pretty affordable. Soul Charge, my real boss, classic. I don't have any guys I want to be boosting. Any guys I want to have in the front row. I guess this could work though. That's really risky, but I guess that could work over there. Did Garmor always suck? Do I call a stupid ass trigger the front row? No, right? That's too dumb. That's way too dumb.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Yes, yes, but it was fun to me,
ドライ
damn
ブチェ
it.
ック
I liked Garmor because it ran
ドライブチェ
Akane.
ック
ダメージチェック
I mean, yeah, you could do Soul Saver. I'm pretty sure Soul Saver was so expensive though. Well, expensive, quote unquote. 3 of the same guys in a row damage checked. Cool.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Garmor was for hipsters. No, Garmor was for the poors because Garmor was like 2 cents.
ターンエンド
僕のターンドローライドだコールヴァンガードにアタックだ
Oh no, if Giraffe hits. He retires 2. He retires 2 of his own to retire 2. It's like Eclipse, but even more minus. It's more a minus, but at least he doesn't have to pay costs early on. Galahad was for hipsters. I think I actually did build Galahad first. I think I did build Galahad before Garmor. Because I bought a bunch of set 3 packs. So I just pulled a bunch of Galahads. I was like, what the fuck am I gonna do with this guy? Yeah, see, even if you couldn't afford to build Matches or Blaster, a bunch of clans still had, well, not a bunch, but it's Roy Paladin did. They had viable budget options that actually weren't even that bad. They weren't that good, but they weren't that bad. Yeah, here's the problem, is that having a snow goal in the front row here, if that snow goal gets hit, I just lose. What did Galahad even do again? So his ride chain was a it was a Tsukiyomi-esque ride chain, where you look at top 5 and retire. What the fuck did he actually do? I think it was mostly there just to become an engine to get the 6th soul for other effects. Garmo is for people who watch the anime. Did Garmo even show up more than once? You know, before Gold Paladin. Didn't Korin play Garmor one time and that's it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Royal Paladin Garmor was Korin, right? I didn't even like Korin. I was a Garmor fan, but I did not care for Korin. Anyone remember Thunderbreak Dragon? Why the fuck did it look like Vowing Sword Dragon? I thought Thunderbreak was Vowing. I thought they were the same guy. I thought Vowing Sword was just the Eradicator version. Like he just became an Eradicator and called himself Vowing Sword. Was that not? Is that just my headcanon? Did I make that up? Damn, dude, because this deck is a pressure deck, I gotta let the rear guards hit and then guard Mr. Guy. Oh, I forgot he has this guy, the Millipede. 10k boost if all my guys are rested. Oh no. That's one to pass. Oh dear. Oh jeez. Yeah, sure. He looks the same. They did make lore for what? Oh, the Vanguard. What? What? The bot never does all the Vanguard. What? I got punked. Dude, he cheated. He said quality at me. The bot never does Ultra Vanguard. Are you kidding me? And the crit no less. Fuck me. Garmor sucks. Who the fuck loses? Wait, didn't I lose a Mega Colony before too? Is Tatsuki just built different? Because I got filtered by his Mega Colony before as well too. And Mega Colony bad, obviously. I'm genuinely having a harder time fighting against the bad clans compared to the real clans. She used it twice. Once with Ren and another time with Kai. I only remember the one time. I also don't even remember what the episodes were, so... I think I skipped the Corrin episode. I fucking hated Corrin, man. I was so pissed off when they tried to force Aichi and Corrin into a ship. It was so annoying, dude. Okay, so this time I'm gonna call Wingo Brave to the side over here. That way I can make sure that the entire back row is gonna become 3 snow goals later on.
アタック
ノーガード
ドライブチェック
I remember her using Bermuda Triangle against Aichi.
ダメージチェック
Was that Corbin and not Suiko? Suiko was chill.
僕のターン
Suiko was a good one.
ライト
I thought Rekka was annoying,
コール
but in
ヴァン
retrospect,
ガードにアタック
now that I've become modern day Tonko, modern day Tonko probably would like Rekka a lot, huh? No good.
ノーガード
ドライブチェックスタンドトリガー
My favorite ship will be Aichi and Kai JK. No, but for real though. No, but like unironically.
ヴァン
There
ガー
are
ドにアタック
no straight ships allowed in Card 5 Vanguard, except when it comes to Akina. I feel like all the Akina stuff, some people on Twitter are getting really mad about Akina like effectively building up a harem. It's actually so funny that the current season with Akina is the straightest like Card 5 Vanguard has ever been. No god, so I can do
ノーガード
Akane.
ダメージチェック
Divines is the straightest Vanguard has ever been and will ever be.
ターンエンド
スタンドドロー
Why the entire reason why I like this deck? Akane, Kanabatsu, get guy. I sure hope 8k base Vanguard won't backfire on me. Where the fuck is Garmore again? What is this Garmore, but I mean...
コール
Why is it so hard for me to find the grade 3 Vanguard? Right, this called the Hunker and the Geosis? No, right? No, it's dumb.
スキル発動
That's a bit too dumb.
スペリオルコール
Wow, this deck is so consistent. This deck would instantly fold against
ヴァン
Kagura.
ガードにアタック
This deck would be so bad against Eclipse. Hot take, but I like Vanguard, If, and Suiko x Ikuki.
よし
I didn't watch
スタン
If.
ドトリガー
I mean, nobody watched If, but I didn't watch If because I wasn't interested. I just never got around to it. I've heard some things about Vanguard If, and the things I have heard actually makes Vanguard If sound kino.
リアガードにアタック
ノーガード
I haven't watched it myself yet, but everything I've heard about it so far, it sounds incredibly underrated. I automatically watched If just to make fun of it. I've seen some kino moments in If.
ターンエンド
スタンド
Like, it's really weird. It's so weird, but I've seen some kino moments from it. What does that do?
スキル発
Did
動
he stun my guy? He top decked a PG, no!
スペリオルコールスキル発動
Like, eventually I want to do a whole ass...
スペリオルコール
I mean, whenever I say I want to do a thing, it never happens, but... I would like to do a whole ass anime review arc where I'm gonna go through all of the Vanguard seasons and talk about them. Eventually, I'm gonna watch If for content, but... Choose where your opponent's rear guards and the chosen unit cannot stand. He didn't even show me which one he stunned. Maybe it would have showed me if I had the animation on.
ガード
It was more of a fantasy than actual card fighting. Yeah, people didn't like it because it wasn't about the card fights, but
ノーガード
it kind of seemed like they were trying to do a whole ass
ドライブチェッ
fucking multi-universe thing with If.
ダメージチェック
It kind of sounded like If was a bit too ambitious. Like they didn't have the writing or the animation skills to pull it off. Wow, I fucking lose.
ノーガードあーダメージチェ
Dude,
ック
Megacon is so strong.
クターンエンド
私の
There might be an
ターン
affected
ドロー
by note. Oh no, I should have intercepted. No. I could have intercepted and go to Bugle. I'm so bad at this game.
ライド
I actually fell for this trap. Maybe this deck is just bad, but V-Mundi told me that deck good. No, it can't be that bad. V-Mundi told me that I can play this deck. Fuck! The whole point of Mega Colony is to make it so that your opponent doesn't restand rear guards. And the last thing you want to do against Mega Colony is try to call guys on top of it. It's like Mega Cope. Super Ultra Mega
ヴァンガード
Cope.
にアタック
That's why it's called a Mega Colony.
ドライブチェッククリティカルトリガー
No card fights was fine. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't mind Vanguard not having much card fights. Like I'm fine with the, you know, Overdressed Divines episodes where there's no card fights, it's just characters or story. But the world was not prepared for that. The Vanguard community was not ready for that.
ダメージチェック
Could have no boosted that. I'm not that concerned about the millipede plus 4 because, you know, I'm gonna be perfect guarding it anyway.
ヴァンガードにアタック
ノーガード
Oh man, if it was Alfred wouldn't have to boost. This is just 18k. Surely you have enough to guard this
ヴァ
one,
ン
yeah?
ガードにアタック
What do you have, like 3 Great Thieves in hand?
ガ
Yeah.
ード
You know, stands actually could fuck with me here.
ターンエンド
My hand is low enough that I actually could just die to stands.
ヴァンガードにアタック
If you didn't watch previous seasons, you would have no idea what the references were. You'd even have to, like for Vanguard If, I'm pretty sure you have to watch even, or remember even the OG series. A lot of Vanguard If, from what I saw, was kind of referencing or riffing off of Legion Mates. Fucking season 4, the bad season.
ノーガードダメージチェック
Part of, from what I understand, spoilers. Spoilers for a show that I haven't watched, for a season I
ヴァンガー
haven't
ドにアタ
watched.
ック
But apparently Vanguard If was a partial retelling of Legion Mate, which is kind of based actually. Assuming that it doesn't suck ass, the idea of it sounds pretty based.
スキル発動
I liked it because I eat nostalgia bait.
完全ガ
The
ード
thing is though, at that time, at that point in V era, the nostalgia bait was getting suffocating, right? I loved the V era MLB,
ヴァンガード
but
にアタック
V era focused so much on nostalgia. There was so much nostalgia and there was so little original content that the nostalgia bait just got kind of exhausting after a while. For a lot of people, by the time they got to that point, they were kind of sick of nostalgia already.
ガード
It's literally Legion, but Kai is an actual character and they don't keep saying mate. Yeah. I do miss mating though. Mating was pretty based. Is this a final turn moment? Probably not. Soul Charge another Garmor classic? Maybe if I put Garmor to 4,
ヴァンガ
I
ード
could
にア
ride
タ
it
ッ
more
ク
consistently. I don't know.
スキル発動完全ガード
ドライブチェックヒールトリガー
Cool. I haven't launched yet. Buff up my little baby. The fact that I have no good
ドライ
front
ブチェ
row.
ック
It's not even that. It's not as if Mega Colony is the reason why I have no good front row. It just kind of happened this way.
ヴァンガードにアタック
ガード
They kept bringing back old shit like even Reverse came back. Yeah. Although Reverse came back after V-Front was already dead though at least.
ノーガード
Ooh.
まだだダメージチェック
Holy shit, that just barely worked.
私の勝ちねやった
I was thinking I would do only 2 games. And even
僕の
though
負けだ
I was thinking I was only gonna do 2 games with each deck today. And even though both games were against the same guy, I kinda really don't want to play more Garmor anymore. I don't like having to ride Lohengrin, the guy that shouldn't even be in the deck anyway. Other the Rose, my beloved. So that was V-Mundi's take on Royal Paladin without Masters of the Basser. Though I'm pretty sure.
どのモードで遊ぶの
Sorry, I keep burping. I keep burping more than usual. I'm pretty sure the preferred recommended list for V-Mundi was Alfred anyway. Garmor was just kind of there. Garmor was just a budget build. But now we're gonna go into the cool decks. So I guess this one isn't like necessarily creative. It's pretty straightforward. But the reason why I even knew that Spike Brothers was like a thing that could work, nobody talked about other clans like Spike Brothers, Tachikaze. Nobody gave a fuck about the more obscure clans, but V-Mundi did do their best to try to mention even the bad clans and make them work. And why am I not scrolling correctly? I really should get a new mouse. I've been needing to get a new mouse for about 5 years now because the scroll wheel on this mouse just doesn't work. Doesn't work correctly. Spike bows were legit in English format. Spike bows were really cool in English, but they weren't popular. And English kind of lucked out for spikes because we got Extra Booster 3 early in English. So they got the Limit Break era support for spikes before the other clans. Maximum strength. Yeah, the Juggernaut Maximum is the GOAT. Hell, even V-Mundi made the Ice Shield 21 reference. In English era, we got Dudley Emperor early on, and Dudley Emperor was fucking goated. We don't have Vector's Express. We do not have Jelly Beans, unfortunately. Jelly Beans was such a good card. I don't think V-Mundi actually liked Jelly Beans though. Okay, no, there was a build with Jelly Beans. Jelly Beans was the guy that searched for Dudleys, right? We are missing Reckless Express, but it's only a tech. Oh no, dude, we can't play Brave General Zachary. What a shame. But V-Mundi was my excuse to try out different clans. I don't think I played Spike Brothers in that era, but I did play Spikes eventually. I played Grand Blue, for example. I played Grand Blue because of V-Mundi and because Grand Blue was cheap at the time. But we replaced the Zachary. I don't even know what the fuck Zachary is, but we replaced Zachary with just vanillas and called it a day. We fought against Spike Brothers earlier. Do we do a Spike Brothers mirror? Why not? I see Spikes mentioned. I could be fighting against the actual like CPU bots in the fight menu as well too, because they do have very hard mode AI, but I'm pretty sure that very hard mode isn't really much different from the regular ones. Or at least it's not different from the ones we're finding right now. Jug Max has such a Chad art. Dude, Juggernaut Maximum is the most iconic Giga Chad. I also like Spike Brothers because it was at least, I don't know if it was officially, but it was considered to be Morikawa's clan. I know that Morikawa used Juggernaut Maximum, but I'm pretty sure he played mixed clans, right? He played mixed clans because of all the grade 3s. Morikawa was the OG comic relief character for OG Vanguard. He played this deck full of all exclusively grade 3s because grade 3s are the strongest cards, obviously. He could not guard, he could not ride properly. In fact, I'm pretty sure they introduced the idea of triggers whiffing if you don't have the right clan. I think, was that in the anime or did I make that up? Because in OG Vanguard, you can mix clans, but for a trigger to resolve, you have to have a unit of that clan on your field to use that trigger effect. Yes, I was in the anime, yeah. They use Morikawa as a punching bag to actually teach people valid lessons and mistakes. He would have loved grade 3 heals, dude. Like, dude, we need to have Morikawa come back in standard. Now that we have a ride line, bro, he's never gonna get Great Suck ever again. Just make a new Bastion deck for Morikawa. They should make an encounter deck for Spike Brothers. Make it all greatly focused like Bastion to theme it after Morikawa.
ヴァンガードにアタックだ。
He with the trigger against Emmy. Oh, dude, you remember exactly specifically? Oh, damn. I don't need the extra cannon blast for Dudley right now. But I can also just aggro next turn.
ノーガード。ダメージチェック。
Yeah, and the best part was Morikawa as a player was actually goated.
ターンエンド。
When Morikawa sat down to play a real deck, an actually properly built deck with normal ratios, he actually sweeped.
ライド。
There's that episode where he sweeped the whole locals using the Novacraptor's structure deck. There's that one time where Morikawa borrowed Kai's fucking The End deck. Oh yeah, so in this build we play the special intercepts. The V-Mundi recommends using special intercepts. They have 8k base, but was it Panzer? Yeah, Panzer Gale. Special intercepts make up for the abysmal defense we have. His primary role is defend and take our rear guards. Take our rear guards? If he has an AK booster, he can't hit. Oh, to attack rear guards. Ooh, whoops. Which kind of makes sense, mostly because on one hand, yes, Spike Brothers do have low defense, so having special intercepts, 10k intercepts is okay. But also, like, I mean, honestly, a lot of the great tiers are kind of bad in Spike Brothers in this time. You don't really have that many good options anyway. Call, Dirty Dan in the back there. Oh, we actually have a full board. That's kind of funny. That's convenient.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
Oh, no, don't activate. Don't activate yet. No.
ノーガードだ。
I don't even have an open rear guard to summon to.
ダメージチェック。
The end against Aichi went so hard. Yeah, because that's when they introduced the break right for
ヴ
Kagura.
ァンガードにアタック。
I can't believe the fucking Dauntless end game was with fucking Morikawa, man. That was so good.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
ノーガード
I
だ。
found an Alfred build that runs a single Commodore Blue Blood because it really wants 10k beats. Wait, there's a build? You found a build that was playing
俺のターンだ。
vanillas from other clans just to have another vanilla?
切るは
That's
ずだ。
actually really funny. I didn't even consider that as a possibility. Hey man, if you're so desperate to hit, if you were so desperate to hit 18k confidence crossfires, all you can do, you can just... Oh fuck. Just play vanillas. Just play vanillas from every single clan to make sure you always have 18k columns.
ノーガード。
ドライブチェック。
I might die.
光るトリガー。
I die? I mean, I have intercepts at least.
ダメージチェック。クリティカルトリガー。
Okay, yeah, sure.
ダメージチェック。
Yeah,
ドロ
Dauntless.
ートリガー。
Dauntless. Oh, I'm so good. Dauntless the End was the scariest combo at that time. It wasn't even necessarily the most
リアガードにア
meta.
タックだ。
I don't think it was super meta. Like, it was around, but... Like, Dauntless the End was mostly there just to keep up with Link Joker, I'm pretty sure.
ノーガード。
切る発動だ。
Does this guy do anything? No, he doesn't.
ノーガード。
Hey, I have open rears now.
タ
Sure.
ーンエンド。
スタンド&ドロー。
I once messed with Lake Maiden in Tsukiyomi because there wasn't much punish if you missed Crescent and could only ride that. I was actually so mad back in the day. I was so mad that we never got a Lien clone in Oko Tank Tank.
ライド。
There were some clans, there were some cases where I waited years. I waited literal years for certain clones to be printed for other clans and they just never arrived.
コール。
So I guess I could search for a... Do I just get another Wonder Boy?
スキル発動
And just call him to the other front row? I guess so. Normally I would go for Reckless Express, but we don't have that here. Our grade 1 options are just Vanilla and Dudley, so it's whatever. It's fine. I mean, in a normal case I would go for Perfect Guard, but we're Spike Brothers. We don't need shields. We don't do that around here.
コール
Kalu.
Vanguard にアタック
So Seyfried will call another Juggernaut. Well, Juggernaut's ideal, but Seyfried will call another grade 3 if he drive check grade 3.
発動
It's not guaranteed, but...
ノーガードださあ
Oh,
check.
wait, we have Mr... We do have Dudley Dan.
スキル発動
I'm pretty sure Dudley Dan only calls to open, right? We established that? Yeah. So I could resolve Dudley Dan. Do you only summon to open? Yeah, both of them only summon to open rear guards, unfortunately. So
ヴァンガードにアタ
I'm
ッ
gonna,
ク
because I have the canvas by now, I'm gonna use Dudley's effects. Oh, use his hand. No, I guess not.
スキル発動
I probably lose next turn anyway, to be honest, but
ガードだ
in case if I survive, I'll do it next turn instead. I mean, besides, I'm gonna drop check a grade 3 here anyway. It'll be fine. Right now, I'm only on 17, so I'd have to do to pass that.
ドライブチェック
Oh, I'm so good! Apparently it's a Zenith's rat's birthday tomorrow. Who asked?
スキル発動
Tonko hates the rats.
スペリオルコール
Ah, the Chad comes back! I'm so good at this game! I have no more soul.
発動
ガードだ
Although Dudley Dan can put cards into soul if I were to pay cost for it.
スキル発動
Go back and attack.
ヴァンガードにアタック
ノーガードだ
And now we lose. We have no cards in hand.
ドロートリガー
Oh yeah, we had Dauntless with Novell as well too.
サンド&ドロー
I remember T0 Novell format. Okay, I don't know if it was T0, but it was really good.
スキル発動
Oh jeez. Oh man. Is he gonna crit sack me again?
ノーガード
ドライブチェック
That's fine.
ドライブチェック
That's fine. We win.
ダメージチェック
ヴァンガードにアタック
Classic aggro mirror match. Just whoever, just a race to see whoever runs out of resources first.
ガード
ヴァンガードにアタックだスキル発動
Howdy only. As big as Juggernaut gets, it does feel very comforting that I only really have to worry about just... Like, most of the time I only have to guard 10Ks and that's it. Oh! Wait, I can't resolve Brocky. Ah, fuck. I can still call Brocky to... Ah, this sucks. I wasn't expecting to run out of soul like this. Man. Are there not other ways to build up soul in Spike Brothers right now? I could have Brocky replace Wonder Boy, but that doesn't really change that much anyway, so... I mean, I'm gonna get Juggernaut anyway. It's just a shame I'm still only doing 3 attacks though, because I kind of fucked up. I'll extend it on soul.
ヴァンガードにアタック
CB2 mentioned. Put into Soul.
発動
Call the Chad.
スペリオルコールスキル発動
The other day in ranked, I beat a Michu due to her decking out first, but I only had 2 cards in hand. That's the biggest. That's like the most common way for Michu to die, is through herself. It's really easy to deck out with Michu. I wish I liked Michu more. I love Michu's playstyle and her aesthetic, but like, every time I try to play Michu, it goes horribly wrong.
ヴァンガードにアタック
ガード
We know that the other card in hand is grade 3. So if he doesn't have... If he's a bad player and he doesn't have a perfect
ヴァンガー
guard,
ドにアタック
we do win here unless...
スキル発
I
動
forgot to declare final turn. Oh my god!
完
Fuck!
全ガード
Ah! He's so good!
スキル発動
Vintage is hard!
ドロー
Why are the vintage players actually like fucking with me here?
ヴァンガードにアタック
You're playing Blang Mai, which also decks out easily. They do that, yeah. One to pass?
ガード
ドライブチェック
How is he better at vintage than D? Dude, Masao's actually goated in vintage. It's because he's playing Spike Butters and not
ヴ
fucking
ァンガードにアタック
Barrow Magnus. Masao cannot be the boost player because that's Danji's thing.
ガード
We're still here, baby! Never punished. Final
私のタ
turn.
ーンドロー
Oh! Shit, actually, it's better to not call Juggernaut to pay cost for Dirty Dan. Because Dirty Dan will get me sold as well, too.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Canvas 2. Wah wah.
スキル発動
Imagine a Barrow Magnus player wins Worlds. I'll believe it when I see it. Call Mr. Man.
スキル発動
ガード
ドライブチェック
He has nothing left. He's got nothing left. Does he have heals though? He wouldn't have heals, right? Surely. Yeah. He's gone through no heals.
ヴァンガードにアタック
ノーガード
The one I've been enjoying the most is Siana. Bottom tier in meta, but god tier against bots. That is true, the bots would just shit themselves. It's the same reason why Clarissa was the best deck to play in Dear Days 1. Because the bots had no idea how to guard Clarissa, so they just won't. They would always no-guard Clarissa just because they weren't programmed to handle multiple swings at a time.
負けた
I love Siana. Siana's in my top 5 Bermuda. She's in my top 5 lyrical characters, but her deck is such ass. The Chad. Siana is so bad, dude. It feels so bad.
先導者
The Vanguard. Serious fight. What does Harvard play? I don't remember.
始めよ
対戦希望
I find it funny we can search by clans that don't exist in Vintage yet. Yeah, because it's, you know, Link Joker as in standard Link Joker. Eh? Can't wait till Link Joker comes to Vintage. Can't wait to have to pay 2 separate passes. I had to pay 2 separate DLCs to pay for Season 2 and then Season 3 to finally play Link Joker in Genesis. Maybe I don't play Brocky Swing early on?
スタンド
I have to actually worry about resource management in Spike Butters It's not just Unga Bunga Swing.
ライト能力発動
Vintage DLC feels worthless without a ladder. People still buy it though. She plays Tachikaze? What did Tachikaze even do back then? Because I know they had... So Tachikaze is a clan that... It's one of the clans that focus on killing their own rearguards. You retire your own guys and your guys plus or refund when they get retired. Camas 1 retire the egg to add back the egg.
ライドスキル発動
One of my best friends was a Tachikaze main.
スペリオルコー
But I don't remember at all what it did up before V format. But I know what it did. I remember time in Death Rack, but that's about it.
ルヴァンガードにアタックノーガードドライブチェック
I remember way back in the day when I first got into Vanguard.
ダメージチェック
I learned some tricks.
ターンエンド
When I first got into the game,
ドロー
I learned how to feel packs for
コール
foils.
能力発動
I
能
learned
力
the
発
strat,
動
not using a scale. Without a scale,
ヴァンガード
I
攻
learned
撃
how to feel foils through the packs. And I didn't use that trick very often. I just kind of learned it for fun. I tried doing it for a set 3 box. I was trying to get Tsukiyomi for set 3, but I was mostly just doing it for fun, just innocent, childish fun, just to see if it would work. And it did work. I felt the packs. I got the chase card. Out of set 3, I pulled, not Tsukiyomi. I pulled a fucking SP Gigarex. That was the first SP of my entire life. And it was an SP that only costed $2.
ダメージチェック
I never felt a single pack like that ever
ヴァン
again.
ガード攻撃
So this guy is a whole ass 11k ass guy. Oh, you have to retire a man to call him. Wait, could you just do this for free if you don't have? When this unit is placed on the Vanguard or Rear, choose one of your vehicles to retire it. That's not cost though, you just do it if you have a guy. Can you just ride this as an 11k Vanguard? Huh. No guard?
ノーガードダメージチェックヒールトリガー
Oh, that's right. If it's on rear guard, he would target himself. That's true. But he can ride him just fine. Yeah. There were a couple guys that were 11k boosts, 11k vanguards in OG era. I remember there was one for Kagero and there was one for Great Nature. We don't get to talk about Great Nature until season 2 comes out though. Ride a Black E. Damn, 11k is actually going kind of hard right now. I can't really just pick at his views like I would normally like to. I think I just simply add to hand a vanilla booster. Oh, there was Genocide Jack. I mean Brutal Jack. Yeah, there were the restraint guys. In my mind, I was thinking of non-restraint 11Ks. No, I guess the Kagura one was restraint too. Do you guys remember restraints? You have to do a certain cost or condition to make the unit be able to attack. Release restraints. I actually could swing with Brocky here. Is that worth doing early on? Yes, duh, obviously. Have a good night, Lauren. Thank you for your time. Have a good sleep. Have an okay sleep or two. Soul Blast +5 tags out at the end of the battle.
No guard. Damage check.
I think Great Nature had an 11k with a retire a rearguard at this attack. So yeah. I think I remember that guy becoming
ヴァンガードにアタック
relevant at a certain
ノー
point
ガードドライブチェック
because 11k base was used to counter aggro.
ダメージチェック
Yeah, there was Salakiel for Dark Irregulars, Edo Rose for wait, was I thought no Edo Rose was a grade 3.
ヴァンガードにアタック
You're getting sleepy from playing Runic. That's what Runics do. They put you asleep. Good night, Bediff.
ターンエンドスタンドアンドドローライド
If a friend was possessed by a Link Joker unit, what would your first reaction be?
コール能力発
Could we play Shadowverse instead, bro?
動ヴァンガードを攻撃
Who the fuck is this? Choose 9k base? He has less base in his grade 2 Ride Wars. Discard a card. When this unit is put into the drop from rearguard, you get another blast. Oh, it's one of the retire father guys, that's why. Ah.
ノーガードドライブチェック
Yeah, Edo Rose was a Gancelot
ドライブ
clone.
チェック
Edo Rose discarded to add the hand in the gripper.
ヴァンガードを攻撃
I'll take one more hit. A real person, a real conscious sentient person would attack with special intercept to damage the enemy, but you are
ダ
not
メー
that.
ジチェック
Do I have grade 3? Oh no.
ターン終了私のターンドロー
Oh yes, baby, we're so back. Save Freed mentioned. Oh yeah, Skydiver was a way to get soul. When his attack hits, you put in a soul, choose up to one spike brothers from hand and call it. I don't have anything super crazy, I guess. This guy works, 10k. 10k vanilla would work.
コールヴァンガードにアタックノーガード被害甚大ダメージチェック
Or maybe it's called a booster actually. Do I have one of those? No, but I think I'll just call it a vanilla tobacco. Which sounds kind of dumb, but I'm mostly doing that just to have soul flavor on. Wait, that is dumb. He did get power.
スペリオルコール
If I'm gonna be dumb,
ヴァ
at
ンガ
least
ー
I'll
ド
get
に
a
アタック
booster out of it. Because I do gotta pay cost for W as well too. Or maybe I don't. Maybe I should just trusted Seyfried's drive checks instead. Yeah. Where's my boy?
スペリオルコール
We're gonna double check 2 grade 3s now.
スキル発動ガード
Tonker, you have to peer deep into your mind
ドロートリガ
and
ー
think, what would V-Mundi do? V-Mundi would play anything except crossfire. Actually, I kind of wonder, what was V-Mundi's favorite deck actually? I don't remember if that was ever disclosed.
ドライブチェック
Well, grade 3 Rift. Oh well. No open records mentioned. Sorry, Seyfried. Sorry.
ヴァンガードにアタック
I didn't put my faith in you.
ガード
Jack, Soldat, Salacriel, and Cat. Who the fuck is Soldat? Who the fuck is Cannon Gear?
ヴァンガードにアタック
Oh wait, no, you're talking about MKs in general. I thought you were talking about the My brain read that as the Gancelot clones.
スキル発動ガードスキル発動
I will say one of my favorite things about playing
私のター
MLB
ンドロー
is not even because of Matches Lord. I just like playing Gancelot.
ヴァンガードを攻撃
Gancelot and Alfred were my bros. Last play was okay. It was alright, but I was more of a Alfred Gancelot kind of guy. It's a shame we still don't have them in V series, in D series, I mean. Who? Oh, Dino Chaos was the superior ride guy. If you have a grade 2, you can just ramp into him by minusing 2, which is a lot. It's kind of a heavy cost, but it's funny.
ドライブチェック
Again, you do have guys that proc if you do retire them at
ドライブ
least.
チェックドロートリガー
I've been playing Alpha a bunch and I have to just go, nah, I'm gonna save this Canvas to summon the dude. Yeah, I have to wait until the very end. You gotta wait till 5 damage to do Alfred, Cannonblast 3, Summon Blaster Blade, then Cannonblast 2 to retire, man. Oh, dude.
ヴァンガードを攻撃
Alfred, Cannonblast 5, get a guy, retire a guy was crazy. Special instant mention. Wait, I kind of win next turn. Okay, maybe not win, but I have like
スキル
a
発動
crazy combo next turn. I don't have a crazy combo next turn because I do not have Cannonblast. I could have just let this hit,
インターセプト
but it's fine because I'm gonna drive check grade 3s,
ター
right?
ン終了私のターンドロー
Cannonblast 5 for guarantee plus 2 was crazy, dude. You grab Akane. Was Akane in... I guess you still play Akane in Alpha as well, too. Because you can grab... Whoa! You can grab Toy Pugo with Akane as well. Dude. This actually could be full combo. Just drive check 2 grade 3s, GG.
ヴァンガードにアタックスキル発動
Holy
ノーガー
shit.
ド被害甚大ダ
21k.
メージチェック
Crazy shit. 15 shield is just way too much.
スキル発動
Didn't final turn. It's because I know they're gonna damage check
ヴァン
OT.
ガードにアタッ
Happens
ク
every time. How about Alfred early? Alfred early was kind of sneaky because he only works as a ride. He was just vanilla.
ガード
Grab Blaster Blade from Soul, that's it.
スキル発動
I don't think I ever... No, I own plenty of Alfred early is what am I talking about.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Here's a promo, but promos are really easy to get back then.
能力発動完全防御ドライブチェック
Kanzen guard, unless... No! Unless...
ドライブチェック
Oh, let's go!
スキル発動
I fucking love Spikes, dude. He does not gain power, though. I'm out of soul, so he's not gaining power here.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Yeah, so it's not final turn. If I had one more soul, it would have been final turn.
ターンエンド
It was kind of greedy doing Juggernaut Soul Blast for both the first attacks.
コール
Like, it would have been fine if I just attacked with one. If I just attacked with one and resolved safely with just one guy, we would have won. But that would have been boring, though. If she checks crit, I guess I should be fine. I would like to ride safely to get one more soul, but just to be super safe.
スキル発動
Just to prepare for the worst possible outcome.
完全ガード
Kanzen guard, and I can use the 10k to go. Oh, stand trigger!
ドライブチェッククリティカルトリガー
Oh my god.
ヴァンガードを攻撃
Okay, well, this was the absolute worst scenario. Wasn't expecting double.
ノーガードあーダメージチェック
Dude, the vintage bots go crazy.
ダメージチェック嘘
Man, I lost specifically because of the misplay. I didn't trust. I put a bit too much faith in Seyfried. Let me run it back.
先導者
I said I would only do 2 games with each of these decks, but I love spikes.
絶対に負けないから対戦希望
I want to do one more game with spikes. It just feels really frustrating because, again, let me reiterate. I didn't actually play spikes back in the day. I only got into spikes in... Actually, I think I did play Legion. I was gonna say V era, but I think I actually did. I'm rewriting history here. I'm changing my own personal history as I go along, but I'm pretty sure I did play Legion spikes because it was cheap. Fucking bad end dragger with oh, I forgot his name. As broken as Legion mechanic was, it was such a fun mechanic. There was so many fun decks in Legion, despite how broken they were. Good. Actually, what are my triggers? Maybe I'm losing because I don't run enough draws. Legion is where the full death spiral power creep hit home. Legion was literally the Wonderland Dreams of card fight Vanguard, unironically. But it was fun. It was such a broken ass, disgusting format, but it was fun. I think I will. Maybe I keep losing because I keep getting vanilla. I keep getting booster with Mecha on Trainer instead of PG. But I like having booster. Now, what would a Spike Brothers player do? 16k column against his 6k Vanguard? Or swing with 2 8ks? Totonko, I know I was asking you with Teeny what deck I should build for each clan as it did their 10-win achievement, but you weren't online, so I built Michu. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember you asking me shit. I didn't even know there were achievements for 10 wins. I don't know the Steam achievements because reasons. But no, I did, yeah, Michu's cool. I love Michu. It's just whenever I play Michu, it fucking sucks. Whenever I play Michu, something goes horribly wrong. Like, I never get my orders, I don't get the new Michu. I deck myself out, so on and so forth. I still heal, yippee. Michu is really, really good. But it's a deck that has a bunch of little pieces. A bunch of different combo pieces that it can be kind of tricky. Dude, every fucking time I check top 7, every fucking time I check top 7 it whiffs. I don't know why. I never get my Noknos. I never get my orders. Skill issue. Why was Legion broken anyway? Weren't a lot of decks broken in that format? Legion, the mechanic was broken. A bunch of clans, even the less popular clans, did get good Legions during that time. But the reason why Legion was so broken was it was a huge jump in power. So using Shadowers as an example, Shadowers didn't have that like full combo on turn 3 until Wonderland Dreams, for example, right? It was a similar thing with Legion, where you could have a full powered Legion as soon as you hit grade 3, instead of having to wait until turn 4 or 5 for them to break. During that time, a lot of the powerful effects were restricted until limit break, which was active at 4 or more damage. The opponent had the option to damage stall you, to deny you the extra damage to keep you away from limit break for a time. But Legion was you just have to have 4 cards in the drop zone to resolve Legion. Legion was you return 4 cards in drop back to deck to search your deck for Legion mates. Legion was effectively having two vanguards, two guys on the vanguard circle, and your Legion and the guy combined their powers. So it was a way, it was an early game mechanic. You could have it fully active on turn 3. It was a mechanic that you could have active early. You could recycle triggers with Legion. You could recycle all your heals, crits with Legion. There were people that specifically guarded early, spent all their triggers in the hand to guard early to Legion on turn 3 because you weren't restricted by Cannon Blast to activate Legion either. I mean, the bosses themselves, the effects use Cannon Blast, but... Shut up, game, I'm yapping here. Hey, Juggernaut. Do I use Skydiver here? I could use probably not. I think I use Dudley Dan, and if I do get a great, I'll just call it to the back row. Although then again, this guy isn't hitting shit by himself anyway. So Skydiver is called from hand. I don't have any guys worth calling from hand, obviously. Yeah, I think I'll swing a Juggernaut here. No boost. And then just get two guys, possibly two guys, to safely next turn. I mean, after his battle. Yeah, Legion itself was broken. The Legion mechanic was base, but it came too early because the jump from Limit Break into Legion was insane. And also, some decks had really broken synergies with Legion. Legion was such a broken mechanic, but that was only because it came too soon. Oh, the mechanic. I thought Legion was broken because of the effects. There were some guys that had broken effects, like Soul Saber Dragon, being effectively a restanding, an extra attack Vanguard with the free power. That's another thing. Legion gave free power. It was 20k plus all the time with Legion, so it was guaranteed extra power. So it was harder to guard. Some decks took advantage of that, like Legion with I guess I'll put Skydive into hand. There's a Mr. Guy. I probably should have caught him on the con with boost, but I'm gonna get something anyway, right? I'm so good this game, dude. I'm so smart and handsome. He's like great too. This is full combo on turn 3. It's like I'm playing Modern Vanguard. Gigavex! That's the guy! This was my first SP of all time. During a turn when another of your Tachikaze Regards is put into drop zone, plus 1000. That's crazy. Dimension Police was extremely powerful with Legion because a bunch of like Dimension Police effects resolve if your Vanguard has a certain amount of power. Legion helped you reach those power thresholds, as well as the extra pressure from the Break Ride, from Commander Lord, on hit, restand with Legion's effects. I like the giant robot, but his Legion is a bit mid. Are you talking? Oh, you're talking Dayusha. No, dude, I'm talking Sin Buster. Metalborg Sin Buster was such a fucking asshole, dude. I loved playing Sin Buster. Can't go up at grade 1s or higher with Daikaiser Break Ride. If you drive check grade 3s, you can retire shields. I actually wish they made more Legions like that with old boss units. They had great Daikaiser to Legion with great Dayusha. Not that he did much, but... Although it was kind of cute because I think the plus crit with Daikaiser was plus crit as the Legion break. I'm sorry. Plus crit. Oh, he's gaming. Holy shit. Are you looping yourself? She's fucking looping to give herself extra power. That's crazy. She looped and spent 3 counterblast just to get plus 4,000 power. That's insane. But Legion was really interesting because one of the things that made Legion interesting is that they made a couple Legions with old boss units like Great Daiusha and CEO Amaterasu, and I wish they did that more. Using Legions to update old boss units was actually genius, but they only did it a couple times. Great Daiusha gave your Legion free crits. CEO Amaterasu gave you Legion, you know, the stacking effects, so on and so forth. And also a plus 4k power, I guess. But yeah, the last Legion they ever made, I think, was the Cross. Was it the last one ever? No, I think the Vermilion one might have came. I think there was a Vermilion one. Yeah, they made the Cross, and that was the last broken Legion they ever made. Yeah, the Vermilion and Vermilion the Blood. But there was also a lot of like broken interactions that were clearly not designed. They clearly did not plan it out. There's a lot of broken interactions Legion had with old cards. You guys remember Cat Butler? Nova Grapplers had this pack fitter ass shitty ass grade 0 that had the effect of if your grade 2 Vanguard did not hit, you would oh, I don't have any soul right now, it's a bit of shame. 4 cards in hand. I don't think it's final turn actually. Cat the Butler was a shitty ass grade 0. If your grade 2 Vanguard didn't hit, you would retire Cat Butler to re-stand your grade 2 Vanguard. And with Legion, your Legion mate was a grade 2. So with Legion, your Vanguard counts both a grade 3 and a grade 2. So when you attacked with Perfect Visor, the attack does not hit, retire, re-stand your Legion Vanguard. And then if the Rise of Legion does hit, he also does a thing. It was a deck that was either if you guard, you lose something. If you don't, if it hits, they get something. If they don't hit, it gets something. I want to see how Perfect Visor does in Vintage. It doesn't do anything. Well, maybe it does. I don't know. I don't think V-Mundi likes Perfect Visor. Actually, what do they say about it? I'll look afterwards. If V-Mundi likes it, I'll try it. Maybe not tonight. I don't think I have enough time tonight. I gotta cap this stream off at about 4 hours because I got shit to do tonight. Let's put, I guess, get rid of Baki, sure. I tried Blau. Blau did not go well. I thought Blau was broken during this time. Blau was actually pretty good. But also Blau was another, I believe was another on-hit guy. So if the bots actually are guarding correctly, then it would be less convenient. Get out, my mans. You know what? I actually could have called the special intercept. Because I don't have enough soul for both of these guys anyway. Holy shit. Maybe it is final turn. Juggernaut, skill. It's fine against anything that's not crossfire. And that's why V-Mundi hates crossfires. 13k base on crossfights killed so many decks like Blau, like Alfred.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Okay, it's not final turn, but her deck doesn't do anything anymore. Oh no! Her deck doesn't do anything, so it should be fine.
スタンド&ド
We have so many triggers, what the hell?
ヴァンガードを攻撃
20k for gives a lot. I mean, Alfred already was less powerful against the MKs as is, so 13 didn't make a difference for him.
ガードヴァンガードを攻撃
You can't get Stern at grade 3 mainly. That's more so just a vintage issue, that's so a Stern issue. Because trying to get the correct boss unit in general in vintage is a pain. Oh, Death Mix! Getting the correct boss unit in general is a pain in the ass. Yeah, I could actually countercharge next turn.
ヴァンガードを攻撃
This is one of the crits that actually has a good effect. Put in soul to... Wait, this is put in soul. Wait, that's fucking broken in this deck.
ノーガードダメージチェック
Juggernaut, no!
ターン終了スタンド&ドロー
Final turn mention?
これで決めるファイナルターンコール
So now I have soul for both Juggernauts.
スキル発動
Am I gonna drive check? Seafood always drive checks guy. I trust Seafood.
ヴァンガードにアタック
So Blast gets tagged out.
スキル発動
Dudley is also gonna call
ノ
another
ーガ
guy.
ードダメージチェックスタンドドリル
What?
スキル発動
That's a bit inconvenient.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Okay, here's what I'm thinking. If Juggernaut does get a guy, it's not guaranteed. I'm sorry, if Seafood. If Seafood does drive check a man, it's not necessarily guaranteed to be Juggernaut. Because I could also end up drive checking another Seafood or Skydiver. And if I call Skydiver by itself without boost, it won't be able to hit. So I'm going to use Dudley to guarantee call Juggernaut over here. And hope we get another grade 3 to call over here with the unboosted column. Eh? Oh yeah, we're playing Soul.
スキル発動ステリオルコール
Giga Chad.
スキル発動ガー
Oh, wow.
ドドライブチェック ドライブチェック
Oh, wow, we lose. I mean, I know they have a Death Rex in hand, but surely she has one more shield, right?
スキル発動ガー
Oh my god, dude, Tachikaze is so strong.
スキル発動
That fucking loop, that Giga Rex plus 4k combo loop she did, put her so far ahead that I can't kill her yet. Damn.
ガード
All like 6 cards they have. It's so funny that in Vintage Fight, it feels like you don't have any hand whatsoever, but you can still just barely make it.
ドライブチェックヒールトリガー
Oh my god. See, that's another thing too, is that she keeps checking her heals. And by that, I mean she's had 2 heals.
ヴァンガードを攻撃
All the bad decks we keep fighting, all the bad clans like Mega Colony, Spike Brothers, Tachikaze, or rather the less popular clans. The less popular clans are going hard, dude. The bots actually go insane. Okay, well now I can close game, surely, right? I got a bad feeling that this time Safe is gonna get the grade 3s, but just to guarantee, I guess I'll make sure I have a column there. Just to make sure I don't whiff on only have 2 attacks again. There's not a lot of Tachikaze cards at all. Yeah, Tachikaze had nothing to work with at during this time. They have like they have a cute combo or two, but that's about it. Does Murkum actually do anything right now? They have Manda the Lord, which was a defensive persona. It was a persona blast to give an attacking unit, an opponent's unit, minus 10k. No, it's minus 5. No, it was a... Wait, was it that? Yeah. You, when you get attacked, you persona blast to give a unit minus 5 or some shit. Maybe it was minus 10. And Shiryuki was minus 20. Wasn't that Shiryuki? No. Mandalore was OG Shiryuki. Mandalore was Shiryuki at home. Mandalore walked so that Shiryuki could run. In fact, one of the V-Mundi deck lists is Mandalore combined with Shiryuki, which... I feel like he'd rather do one or the other than play both. I'm finding Void Velga. Speaking of Void Velga, let's talk about some really weird deck building. So we've gone through V-Mundi's shit decks. We've gone through one of V-Mundi's good decks for an obscure, less popular clan. How about a clan that does nothing? No, not does nothing. How about a clan that doesn't even have enough cards for a clan? What's that? Nova Grappler? No. Wait, this is Void Master. Who the fuck is Void Velga? So, this is Nubatama combined with Nova Grapplers. So Nubatama was released in set 1. But Nubatama back then, the mechanic was all about discarding cards. Combats 1 wins units attack hits if the number of cards in your opponent's hand is less than... If the number of cards in your hand is less than your opponent's, the opponent chooses a card from hand and discard it. Hand control, especially in old era Vanguard, is actually insane. I thought we were playing Perfect Riser. No, I don't have enough time to build up Perfect Riser. I can't stream for 18 hours today, unfortunately, but this is actually... This build, Hybrid Nova Grappler and Nubatama, was actually the second build, the second deck I ever made in Vanguard. Because this deck only costs like 10 bucks. Why is only 2 Perfect Guards? I did say I built this deck as a budget, but actually, if you refer to the notes, if you refer to the guide, according to the experts, V-Mundi did have a guide for Nubatama, but this guide was only, I think, for the first set though, or the first couple sets. I don't think they ever updated this past that. They recommended either playing Nubatama and Kagero or Nova Grappler and Nubatama. You play Nova Grappler for the counter charge units, and you played Kagero for the good units. Tonka can stream like 15 more hours. No, I had to record something tonight, I think. So most of the cards here are used to counter charge, like say this was in fact before counter charge was even a keyword. A bunch of these guys who are fanfare counter charge, play dot mechanic, when you place it, you counter charge. Hungry Dumpty, when placed, counter charge. You had fucking the goats. Mr. Invincible. This was the Mega Blast unit for Nova Grappler. And well, taking my leave. Have a good night, Strawberry. Thank you for dropping by. This Mega Blast was okay, actually. When it hits, you Mega Blast to stand all of your units, which include your Vanguard. Crazy. I don't think I've ever actually resolved this particular Mega Blast, but Mr. Invincible is one of the least shitty Mega Blasts. And the first effect, the main thing, is Soul Charge 1, choose a card from Damage Zone, counter charge. I guarantee counter charge every turn, because each of your Nubatamas were counter blasts. This guy was just a beat stick, but Dreadmaster and Voidmaster are both on hits. Dreadmaster especially was diabolical. Having a booster with such a powerful on hit was actually very strong. It was an on hit that you felt like you really wanted. Although I guess you could let Dreadmaster hit to make you discard the grade 3 and it's not that bad, but Hagakure, dropping Hagakure was such a dick move. Kamass 1 when placed on guard circle. If you have less cards than your opponent, you make them a shield that made your opponent discard was actually so funny. Swing to rear just to Mega Blast. Yeah, that was a thing that people would do as well. Because you would re-stand your Vanguard and still have drive checks too. But we play only 2 perfect guards. We can't target as often with this, so we should only run 2 to 3. What does that even mean? I think they're saying if you get stuck with Voidmaster as your Vanguard, the Nubatama. If you get stuck with Nubatama as your Vanguard, you fucking lose. Because you cannot use perfect guards or triggers unless if you control another grappler on the field. And actually, can you even guard? Can you even guard different clans with perfect guards? No, you can't actually. Oh, okay. I think if you ride Voidmaster, you die anyway because he's only 9k power. Yeah, that is true actually. You don't just discard any card. You have to discard specifically Nova Grappler. Wait, does V-Mundi have a valid point here actually? Is V-Mundi actually a genius? Was V-Mundi right the entire time? So with a Kagura variant, you could play Gatling Claw to snipe rear guards, to snipe Forerunner rear guards. Convoy to search for... You can search Kagura... So in Vanguard, you don't want to run Hagakure for this. What? Okay, never mind. Convoy to search for perfect guards. Ammo to cycle. What the fuck is a cross-shot Garp? Was cross-shot Garp one of the vanillas or some shit? The other vanilla? Play Overlord, ignore his effect as your Nubatama is vastly superior. I think V-Mundi preferred playing the Kagura variant specifically just because of the Draconic Overlord. 11k base, that's it. But yeah, I did at least appreciate V-Mundi for introducing me to bad casual fun decks like this. Yeah, it was the other Kagura 10k vanilla, yeah. They had 2 of them because reasons. It's because in Limit Break era they printed a second one. Let me
ど
swap
のデッキを見る？
decks. I didn't value PGs at all. Would you would play like 2 in most stuff just to make something of extra grade 3, and 0 and Kagura because those grade 3 went bricks. A lot of people were okay with not running or maxing out perfect guards, especially because perfect guards were expensive anyway. Because during this era, shield like power levels were so low that you could guard most things with your regular ass shields anyway. Okay, back to story, I guess. And now, the first ever vintage fight tournament begins. The matches will be in single elimination. The fighter who wins the final match will be the champion. That's usually how that works. I wish all the fighters here the best of luck.
頑張ろう。
I'm excited! Yuki.
その、
Gosetsu-san. Thank you for the scrim. Show me an amazing fight. I will. The first opponent is...
こんにちは。
Let's have a good match.
なんで？
Gaki. I heard about today's tournament from Rasengan. Wait. Was Gaku the dope player? Or was that the Schizo Gaku?
よろしく。
A strong opponent right from the start? No, I'm just... I just love Vanguard.
うん。
That's why. Eh?
負けるつもりないから。
Here I come, Gaku. Yuki-san. Let's do this.
絶対に負けないから。
頑張ります。
Yeah, a lot of the Kaguras were like okay rear guards, so you didn't have to ditch them for a perfect guard fodder. Chigasumi is not, you know, we really don't want to ride him. He just kind of hears 11k beat stick, which isn't that. Oh, 11k beat stick? It's 18k against crossrides? There we go. We don't have any of the good new Batamas yet though, sadly.
僕のターン、ドロー。ライド、スキル発
Oh,
動。
is he playing
シリアル
though?
コール。
Actual good Kagero?
私のターン、ドロー。
Or is he playing bad Kagero? Like,
ライド、
Amber Dragon Eclipse?
ステリオルコール。
Oh, right, I didn't mention. Battle Visor was the classic Nova Grappler. Back then, Nova Grappler and Oracle Think Tank, they didn't have real forerunners at first. You would have to play your fucking trigger as a forerunner, and after it boosts, it gets shuffled back in deck. It's a way to shuffle the deck, and it is a minus though. I don't think there were any other options for Nova Grapplers yet. I don't think so. In Season 1. I don't think Nova Grapplers got an acceptable forerunner until Beast
シール
Deities.
発動。
Oh, is that optional?
ノーガード。
ドライブチェック。
Hello, Brain. Good evening.
ダメージチェック。
Shadow would be... Oh, he is dope. Oh, maybe the Schizo plays Phantom Blaster instead.
シール発動。
僕のターン、ドロー。
I'm Boomer for Vanguard. Were you there for V-Mundi?
ヴァンガードにアタック。
I have Guy. Although Hagakure doesn't work here because I actually have more cards than him. If I had equal, I would put him in the guard circle and then have less cards. I don't even have Canvas anyway.
ノーガード。
ドライブチェック。クリティカルトリガー。
Ew.
ダメージチェック。
Boy Master, no!
ダメージチェック。
ターンエンド。
スタンド&ドロー。
It's required. I don't know, man. There are several effects in Deer Days where it's supposed to be required, but you can just cancel it. No, yeah, there's a Forerunner. Is it a Forerunner? I think if you miss the right chain, Blaos become a Forerunner. They do get... If you're a bad player and you don't get the right grade 1, I think Blau can summon the grade 0 to Rearguard. But if you don't get the right time for Blau in general, it just feels bad. What's the wording on this guy again? Is the number of cards in your hand is greater? Oh, if it's just greater in general. No, it is gonna be less, so I can't use Shigasumi yet. Having all these triggers in hand is kind of it's kind of a problem for me actually. Because I can't just swarm my board and then have less cards than my opponent like that. At least not right now. I can just guard a lot next turn, I suppose. It's the first time I've seen mixing clans. Yeah, dude, this was actually my second clan. This is my second deck I ever made IRL way back in the day because it was so goddamn cheap. Because back then you were allowed to mix clans in the first season. They didn't start punishing you for mixing clans until about late season 2. Because I think they introduced Lord at the end of season 2, right? I guess I could afford to overguard. Do I minus myself on purpose? Oh, it's Overlord. He's on. I didn't even see that he's on Overlord already. What? Okay, good thing I overguarded. Holy fuck. But yeah, the reason why I'm playing this deck is because it was my second deck I ever made, and I was introduced to the idea of this deck through this old fucking. If you're a hyper boomer, you might remember this website, the infamous V-Mundi. It had a lot of controversial takes at the time, but they had some cute deck ideas at least. So, we got the goats. Skill has to go. And because my hand is bad now, my Nubatama effects can be active. So he's in 11k. Oh, this hand is actually kind of too small now. Is that going to be a problem? Counter charge, nothing. Shigasumi swings. What? Oh, I fucking I fucking forgot. Keys if I have more power. If I have more cards in hand than Vanguard. Now I lose. I reread him just the turn before this too. No, it's fine, it's fine. I am minusing my hand on purpose to make my Hagakure active. Stand! Oh yeah, I do have one of those, huh? Wait, do I even play other stand triggers? Not punished. You saw collecting Asia Circuit, but try to complete my Revenges and Ning Joker arc. I've been kind of thinking about re-collecting vintage cards again. It'd be fun to rebuild some of my old OG cards, OG decks. Here he is! Dude, this is just game 1, what the fuck? We just started this fucking tournament and I'm already dying to dotes. He doesn't have it. The bots never get personified. Oh. How many stands do I run here? No Raptors I think only had one set of crits, right? Yeah, there we go. So, I guess I can do the funny thing. Hagekure guard when he guards. I'm sorry?
ターンエンド。
私のターンドロー。
Is Nubatama bad? If you have a Nubatama Vanguard? Bro, Nubatama fucking sucks. Was I cheating with Nubatama back then? Oh man. Wait, what's... I mean, the problem here is like Hagekure is just kind of a cute bonus. Where the fuck is Void Master? Where the fuck is Dread Master? The good ones. No, yeah, I know Nubatama wasn't complete because it was too broken at the time. It was so broken back then that they specifically... Oh god. He actually does have 13 gay base. Oh no. The humanity. Nubatama's mechanic was way too broken, so they didn't make Nubatama into a real clan until all the way in set 13.
ヴァンガードにアタック。スキル発動。
Tonko, watch out, you play stance!
ノーガード。
You should attack with viewers first, Tonko! There's the guy. That's the good card. That's the bad card.
ダメージチェック。
So I think there actually is a case for lighting Chigasumi as my Vanguard to activate Hagekure in the early game, I suppose.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
ノーガード。
In the anime, they combined Nubatama with Kagero. And Kagero was kind of just the most stable class to combine cards with anyway if you wanted to.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
ガード。
Nubatama's a re-stand clan, so they got more stands. That's kind of contradictory though.
スキル発動。
Like, Nova Grappler wanted to re-stand
ドロー。
with their skills.
コール。コール。
They wanted to re-stand with their own skills, but they forced Nova Grappler to play mostly stand triggers, so it's kind of redundant.
ノーガード。
He
ド
doesn't
ライ
have
ブチェ
it.
ック。
They never had Persona.
ドライブチェック。ドロートリガー。
Not in the first wave. They had a Shura Kaiser. They did not have Death Army until set 3 though. Death Army is the one that just restand themselves when you drop check grade 3.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
I mean, I can't let you retire more of my rear guards.
ガード。
He's got 9 cards in
ヴァンガー
hand.
ドにアタック。
He's got so many cards I want to discard with my Nubatama effects.
ノーガード。ダメージチェック。
It's probably not gonna hit as much anymore though, because at 5, but
ターンエンド。
スタンド&ドロー。
at this rate though, I might just end up Mega Blasting. 4 cards in Soul, we're like halfway there, dude. There's no fucking way we beat Overlord like this, dude. There's actually no fucking way. This shit is ass, dude. If he somehow loses to a $2 casual budget deck though, it'd be so funny.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
ガード。
But yeah, similar to Nova Grappler, Orca Think Tank was mostly draw triggers too. In set 1, or because Orca Think Tank was a draw clan,
ガード。
they
ド
had
ライブ
8
チェック。
draw and only 4 crit.
ドライブチェック。
Ooh. Gonna be hard to guard if only I had perfect
ヴァン
guards.
ガードにアタック。
This shit is ass, dude. This shit is so ass.
ターンエンド。
僕のターン。
I'm considering making I almost said Eugene.
コール。
I'm considering making Enigma because I can't make Daisha's vintage. You know, you play Daisha's as like a backup Vanguard, but it's a shame that you don't even have any generic starters at all except for Enigman. You still don't have Persona Blast.
クリティカルトリガー。
Oh.
ドライブチェック。
I like how we're playing a real tournament now and Yuki just rolls up with fucking budget ass
ダ
Nubatama.
メージチェック。
Ow.
ス 次は私が勝つ。
Okay, let's try this again because apparently I actually do want to have Nubutama Vanguard half the time. And I didn't get the Dread Master until way later. Way too late.
やろうぜ。
Donko, what's your favorite vegetable? Corn. Actually, corn is a
絶対に
starch.
負けないから頑張ります。
8 draws that you didn't need because the +4 effects kicked in just by driving to 4. In fact, 8 draws actually ended up making you deck out more often than not.
スタンドアップヴァンガード。
So Chikasumi, if I happen to draw into the grade 0, I didn't even talk about the fact that this deck even has a main deck non-trigger grade 0 is kind of goofy. It's weird, but I kind of wish there were more cards like that, more cards designed like that.
ライド。スキル発動。
Do I have Dreadmaster boosting a rear? Yeah, sure.
ペリオルコール。
This is like a terrible bad matchup specifically for. This is a worse matchup than usual
ターンエンド。
because Kagero can. The fact that Kagero can also just retire my own back row, my boosters are really important for this deck.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
No
ノー
guard.
ガード。
ドライブチェック。
Okay, he has one guy guaranteed.
ダメージチェック。よしヒールトリガー。
Speaking of budget decks, I heckin' love Scarlet Witch Coco. Is Coco budget? I don't think Coco herself was that expensive until later. But you still have to pay for Perfect Guards in Silent Toms, man. Silent Tom himself was like $1 billion. I guess I'll call Chigasumi as my Vanguard in case if I do drive check Haga whatever.
ライド。
Ew.
コール。
8k base looking ass.
コール。
With drive check, I'll still have less cards in hand compared to them. He's got only 6k power, so Dreadmaster has a good chance of hitting here.
ヴァンガードにアタック。スキル発動。
Kai constantly clapped Kamui in the anime, so yeah, but Kamui was a jobber though.
ダメージチェック。
Coco mentioned that was my first Vanguard deck eons ago. Since Coco's mentioned, going back to V-Mundi. So Oracle Think Tank was my main clan back in the day, but I actually didn't play Coco. The reason why is because V-Mundi didn't make a deck list for Coco. V-Mundi didn't really care about Coco. They had Tsukiyomi, right? Please tell me they actually have Tsukiyomi. Pure CEO. Okay, they did have actual Tsukiyomi. 3? You only need 3 Tsukiyomis because you don't need this flooding your hand? Yeah, but you also write from hand a lot of the time, bro. What? And they had a budget Sakia. Is it budget? They put Yoyairi and Amaterasu, but not Tsukiyomi? Okay, but the point is, because I was a baby that didn't know anything, I just strictly stuck with whatever V-Mundi shield. I just kind of like net decked off of V-Mundi all the time. And they didn't like Coco. Like, they talk about Coco Cookie, right? But I think the only reason why V-Mundi didn't talk or make a deck list for Coco, because it's boring. Better, though equally boring, is Scarlet Witch Coco. Like, they talk about Lulu with Cookie and or Coco, but they don't make a deck list for Coco because it's boring. And yeah, I did think that Coco was boring at the time. Like, she was really good. Scarlet Witch Coco was really good. You got guaranteed +3 when you ride. You made good, consistent columns. But the only reason why I didn't like Coco was just because Tsukiyomi and Amaterasu was just more fun. The stacking was just more interesting compared to the raw draw power in the columns. But it's just so weird, right? You see what I mean? V-Mundi was so weird because they act like a... They take themselves so seriously. It acts like a really serious, important resource that every Vanguard player should refer to. But they just completely ignore all the best decks just because they don't like them, just because they're boring or they don't approve of them. No Scarlet Witch Coco, no Crossrise, no Master's Lord. They just make up their own shit. Wait, does that... Wait, did we... Did I say... What? Oh, he got it. He got it, right? That's why... No, he didn't even got it. What? It has the boost Nubutama. Oh my god. I played this deck completely wrong when I was a kid, didn't I? Oh my god. Nubutama fucking sucks. Is given the source's trust me, bro. Yeah, exactly. Coco is recommended to you because of how simple it was. And that's valid. No, Coco is great. Coco is really good. It wasn't as engaging compared to playing Tsukiyomi for me personally. But that doesn't mean that the deck was bad or you shouldn't play it or anything. Patonko learning retroactively that he was a problem on the playground. Yeah, exactly. I was the one just making shit up. Looks like you were the new Butama. You're the first to make that joke. Sadly, we can't play Coco in Deer Days because Coco obviously... Coco is in Deer Days because Coco came out in set 2. But the entire reason why Coco became a deck was because of Lulu, the starter. There were no good ways to Soul Blast until Lulu came out. Why does Dimension Please have 8 stands? Oh yeah! Dimension Please does have 8 stands for no reason. Dude, I feel so useless playing this deck right now. Joke's on friend, after Coco I just played Bermuda instead. I'm surprised I didn't play Bermuda until way later. Because me being a gooner, even back then, obviously, even as a babby, I just never got around to playing Bermuda until later. I think it's because the perfect guards were too expensive. Donka, what do you think of Cupsy Yummy? I don't know what the cards do. I just saw a lot of people theory crafting decks with a bunch of different engines like Sky Striker. I probably won't end up building it, but if it isn't expensive, it looks fun, I guess. I mean, the designs are cute. Don't! He has Persona. He actually has Persona for real this time. Dude, this is a whole ass hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby situation. No, my own... One of my 2 PGs. That's fine, he's just there just because anyway. I want to devour Cupsy Yummy the same. I don't know, maybe this build could kinda work if I didn't keep not getting my Nubutamas. Should I be playing draws instead? Why am I playing so many stands? Okay, playing stands could be cool because we play scary on hits. It's just not cool because we're not getting those on hits. Oh shit, Mr. Invincible is he doesn't gain plus power, does he? No, he's just 10k. Oh my god.
コールコール スキル発動
I guess I'll have Mr. Invincible attack rear guard. Let's look at these guys first. Yeah, just 4 more turns is gonna be Mega Blast. Does this go to Soul? Oh my god, we can move, we can minus Red Lightning to put in the Soul to speed up our Mega Blast, bro.
ヴァンガードにアタック
I just said
ノーガード
I'm gonna
ド
attack
ラ
rear
イブチェ
guard.
ックスタンドトリ
Never
ガー
punished. We can ride Invincible.
ダメージチェック
We can ride Invincible to help us reach. Oh my god.
リアガードにアタック
So if I don't guard with a single card in my hand, I could Mega Blast next turn.
リアガードにアタック
ノーガード
ターンエンド
スタンドドローライダーコールリアガードにアタック
Hold on, I'm texting my friends. Oh no. He's doing the thing. He's gonna kill my tiny boy. Just he has no other front row.
ノーガード
ドライブチェックドライブチェック
Okay, no triggers.
スキル発動
No! He did the thing! No!
ヴァンガードにアタック
No boost. He does still have Twin Drive, right? Or does he not? Oh man, that's crazy. The end was the first restander, I guess besides Mr. Invincible. He's the first good restander to not reduce any drive checks.
ガード
ドライブチェック
Wait, can I actually? Here's the thing though. Mr. Invincible has to hit, and he has no rear guards.
ターンエンド
Gaku specifically chose not to call any rear guards, specifically so I can't Mega Blast his turn. That's crazy.
スキル発動
Alright, so he's probably... The bot probably won't guard Vanguard at all, which means I could just try to jump scare him with a one to pass, maybe. Maybe?
ヴァンガードにアタック
Holy shit,
ドライブチェック
they're playing safe.
ドライブチェックスタンドトリガー
Oh yeah, I do still play those, huh? Thankfully I have one 18k column, that's a good number.
ガード
Dude, the bot is programmed to play around Mega Blast, dude. The AI is
ヴァン
crazy.
ガードにアタック
ガード
ターンエンド
僕のターンドローコールコールコール
I want the yummy deck, I don't even know what it does. Same. I don't know what it does, but it's a deck that uses Obedience Schooled. And I fucking loved Obedience Schooled. Well, I hated it because my friend beat me with it, but
ガード
my friend had an old ass little baby beast deck back in Zexal era.
ドライブチェック
Obedience School is such a crazy card. I'm so glad to see it being used again. I haven't lost yet. Haha, hehe. I have to use my crits this time, so I won't be able to countercharge much next turn.
ガード
I can't just move these to soul to get myself to Mega Blast next turn.
ヴァンガードにアタックスキル発動
Oh god, do I use my 10k vanilla?
ガード
ターンエンド
私のターンドロー
Bots will PG or double trigger both types of overload when they target rear every time. Yeah, they actually know. I guess I'll call Hagakure.
スキル発動
This is ass, dude. I have all this counter charging. I have the biggest counter charge engine in the game. Haven't used a single counter blast.
ヴァンガードにアタック
One to pass. Ooh, okay.
ドライブチェック
Do I check a stand trigger again?
ドライブチェックよし
Wow,
スタンドトリガー
this deck sucks. Oh my god, this deck is so bad. But we haven't lost yet.
ヴァンガードにアタック
My deck hasn't done anything, dude. I feel like I'm playing vanilla. But even vanilla would have at least good power.
ヴァンガードにアタック
I'm literally better off just playing purely 10Ks and 8K vanillas. Why you play a stand trigger? It's because it's Nova Grab, they don't have other options.
ドロー
I mean, they have a draw. I probably should be playing Rainbow at
ヴ
this
ァンガー
point.
ドにアタック
He's not using Brother Costly, bro. He's got another persona, man.
ガード
ドライブチェック
I don't even have enough to guard this entire turn. Even if he doesn't get triggered, but I still can't guard. I still can't full guard.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Man, this deck did not age well, huh?
ノーガード
Maybe I should play a Kagura variant instead. That's the problem here. I gotta play the Kagura variant. I mean, I haven't been getting any of my Nubatomas though.
どのデッキを見る
V-Mundi, help! Alice, save me! Show me the other Nubatama build. Didn't age well past Gen 1. Not even Gen 1, Set 1. Because again, this whole page was not updated at all to account for any cards after Set 2, I think. So they did say that the Kagura variant is better. I think the Kagura variant is just better just because it has more vanillas. We don't have these other vanillas though. Oh no, I don't have 6 vanillas. What do I do? Would probably have a chance to meme with a mix of Edo, Saskans, and 16 crit. This build, this site does not have any other dual clan, any mixed clan decks in any other articles. I never saw V-Mundi when it first came out though. Cause this was a year past when V-Mundi first started. This screen cap is from, this archive is from 2013. So what? Just make it. I don't have time to make it. I got shit to do tonight. Although Igni hasn't responded to Thing yet, so I can just keep streaming for now. 2 Bobby. I mean, the Kagura has more draws. It plays Rainbow. Oh no, even worse, man. Wait. The Kagura variant plays 8 stand, 4 draw. Let's fucking go.
どのデッキを見る
I was trying to find a deck that played 8 or 12 stands as well too. But I could try Perfect Riser. If I have more time, if I end up having more time, I'll play a Perfect Riser or something. Because I think they do have a Perfect Riser. V-Mundi does have a Perfect Riser deck, but they specifically label the deck as casual. So it's bad. It's like super bad. Get rid of all the funny robots. Oh, keep you in. Okay, so Obviously, Convoy is the GOAT. Convoy is always going to be Kagero's first Vanguard until it isn't. So 4 draw. Who the fuck is this? Flame Seed Salamander. When it hits, you can you may choose one of your opponent's rear guards, squeeze your rear guard to tie it. I think you're better off just doing, it's an on hit, you're better off just doing Gatling. It's kind of bad, but Gatling is a draw. Vanilla stands in case if I do end up having to call them. For grade 1s, we have 2! Only 2 perfect guards, because apparently we're supposed to have Nubatama as our Vanguard. So you don't get to resolve perfect guard as much. Bar 2 error modes for filter. And we have the Dreadmasters in there ready. Who do we play besides, I guess, Pedicosity? Yeah, we can play 2 Pedicosity because V-Mundi's deck has 6 vanillas. We don't have those though. And this Cross Short Gorp is a different guy. I'm not aware of. I'm missing something. There was 2 Bari, 4 Bar, 4 Dreadmaster, 2 ammo. Oh wait, no, I'm not missing something. 50th card is distorted though. I built Enigma from memory. I had a friend who was a huge Dimension Plays guy, but I don't think even he played Enigma. The deck name is still Nova despite Nova's no longer being mentioned. Kagero mirror match. You're on 8 stand and play no dote. I actually love stand at the end. Stand dote is actually pretty goated. The deck played the same way in 0. Yeah, they didn't get any buffs, right? Okay, I actually have some Nubatama Vanguards this time. I don't think I do Hagakure. Well, I don't have any of the great ones right now, but... Oh, yeah, there we go. Because if I ride Void Master, I can't resolve Hagakure yet anyway, because I'm gonna have... Let me just double check. If you have Nubatama Vanguard, and the number of cards in your hand is less than your opponent, you force your opponent to discard. So we're gonna call out a bunch of guys on the grade 2 turn to have this card in hand, and then pressure them with the Nubatama cards. We're playing his deck but worse. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god. Imagine getting jump scared by fucking Nubatama at your locals. It's like, yeah, easy win, but it's like, what the fuck even is this? Oh, I should have called Convoy somewhere else actually. Because I want to have Dreadmaster boosting the Nubatama Vanguard instead. Don't! I guess I could afford, can I? This deck doesn't have a counter charge engine the way that Nubatama did. I really want to resolve Hagakure because it's really funny. So I guess I'll ride Chigasumi and just play a bunch of guys. We don't have enough Canvas to resolve... Oh, maybe we do actually, because we have this guy. Feather Costly is also an on-hit. There's no way he's guarding that shit though. There's no way he's no-guarding that shit. There's actually no way. Ammo filter can be useful actually. But we're calling Dreadmaster first. Well shit, I guess... I mean actually I kinda do need to call ammo. That way now I have less cards than the opponent even after drive check. And because we do play stands, attack with Feather Costly first. If it hits, we counter charge and counter blast. Make them discard. Oh wait, it doesn't. This one doesn't counter blast this card, but this one does. We have a grade 3, but we actually don't intend on riding Overlord. What? Oh, it's because... Oh my god, this deck is so bad. Oh, this is so annoying. Okay, so Dreadmaster didn't work because after drive check, because he guarded the first attack, we had the same amount of cards after drive check. So Dreadmaster did not fucking resolve. You know what? Fuck you. Overguarding. Now, because I minus myself really hard. Now, because I'm minusing really hard, I can resolve my Nubaton effects now. Oh shit. Yeah, no guard. Hagakure, no. You always hate the look of Ultraman, which is probably why I heckin' hate Dimension Please. But I mean, Dimension Please isn't just Ultraman. It's more so the Super Robos. There's a lot more mecha Super Robo stuff compared to the Enigman stuff. The Tokusatsu stuff. They discarded! Wow! Do I stay on grade 2? That's such a bad idea. Do I stay on grade 2 just to keep using my... No, that's stupid. That's stupid, right? No, yeah, I know. In the early waves, it was mostly Enigman. But after that, literally everything after that was pretty much almost all Super Robo stuff, or sometimes Kaiju. If I stay on this fucker, I do still have on hit active. This is so dumb. No, I need that twin drive, man. I pussied out. So none of my new atoms are active anymore because I'm a coward, but I mean, we still have some pressure here. If I call Hagakure, it hits through 11k, but it's going to be bricked once he goes into Dote. Fuck it. No, not fuck it. It's a 10k shield still. You know what? I'm actually mad I wasn't able to build. Enigman Storm fucking sucks. But Enigman Rain. 12 stand Enigman Rain was based. I think she was like a Shurikaza at home. You drive check grade 3s and restand rares. Or something. The power doesn't matter, that's fine. No on hits mentioned. Donko, have you got your playset of Shine Greymon? Fluid mode, yet, so you can play Tower Mountain Loop when it releases in Special Booster 2.5. No, Tonko does not have Shine Greymon Ruin mode to play Tower Mountain Loop in Special Booster 2.5, unfortunately.
ドライブチェック
I only have the first Shine Greymon that came out.
ドライブチェック
The first Shine Greymon that got immediately power crept the next
ダ
set.
メージチェック
I know that Digimon TCG is better
ヴァンガードにアタッ
now,
ク
but the power creep was especially bad back then. Maybe I do just let these hit so I can guard the more pressureful effects later on.
ノーガードダメー
They're
ジチェック
only like $70 each. I could... Wow, that's like the price of one Dual Nation clan in standard Vanguard format. Push myself to 5? That's a really bad idea, huh?
ガード
ターンエンド
私のターンドロ
I mean, at least I have a guy to call. Oh, what? Next you're gonna tell me that Emo has to boost a Kagero for the on-hit. Oh, thank god, it's generic.
ーコール
Wait a second. I got Counter Blast. Fuck it. We ball. Again, I do play stand, so I guess I'll attack here.
リアガードにアタック
Cannabas 3,
ノーガード
Cannabas 3 Overlord would be more base if he was a rear guard, but it's fine. Oh, what? You fucker, you have to hit Vanguard to counter charge? Man! Everything's so hard in this game.
リアガードにアタック
No!
スキル発動
Wait, I saw them drive check that.
完全ガード
ドライブチェックスタンドトリガー
Yippee. Stan mentioned. Will you hit
ヴァ
now?
ンガードにアタック
No!
ガード
His hand is actually low now. My one Nubatama effect did that.
ヴァンガードにアタ
I
ック
did one Nubatama skill the entire— Oh, two!
発動
That's still not a good
ガー
number.
ド
ターンエンド
His hand is so low. Nubatama did that. I did that with my Nubatama.
ヴァンガードにアタック
It would be so funny if we drive checks Persona.
ノーガード
ドライブチェックドライブチェック
ダメージチェックドロートリガー
Okay, I do survive still, but...
スキル
Help.
発動ヴァンガードにアタック
It's still fine. But, he does still have Twin Drive, but we have plenty enough to survive anyway.
ドライブチェック
Another one!
ドライブチェッククリティカルトリガー
Dongo, have you done your Arknight dailies yet? I need a clue number 2. What the fuck is a clue number 2? Just look it up.
スキル発動
I think I do want to intercept. This is a 23k column. That's crazy. No, I should just... I can't fucking close game next turn, man.
インターセプト
I love stance, but they're so bad, so the decks that really benefit from him. Yeah, because back then, there were almost no guys. There were almost no guys that,
ターンエンド
like gave themselves power. Void Master. Huh. If we had Void Master in front of the Rearguard Dread Master, that would make that column active, but... Do I ride into Void? Just... No, I only have one Calabash. Void Master isn't gonna do shit. Now, he can work though if I use him attack Rearguard's first attack. We can't use that many new atomic effects anymore because we did the Overlord thing, but it's fine. Void Master restanding is okay, I guess, if we get the stand trigger. Big if. He hasn't got a clue. Number 2. I did it! I hit! Calabash, you discard. Discard your persona. No. You discard a 10k? He doesn't need that. I actually don't want to cycle because we got 10. Those are both 10k shields, so it's fine. This deck runs no crits. This deck runs no crits because we don't need them, baby. Fuck. I can still just barely hit, but fuck. With only 2 cards in hand, actually, we could have maybe... Fuck! We could have maybe won if it weren't for those fucking checks. He is really, really good this game. Maybe we're fine though, because he's not gonna call. The bot is not programmed to call Dote to Rearguard. He's gonna have less Rearguard attacks. Oh, no you don't. Nuh-uh. Over the pass. Not a bad thing to hit that Overlord. No, like a Noah player would have activated the Calabash 3 Overlord on Rearguard maybe. But the bot is programmed to Tunnel Vision on the end. You see how they still haven't resolved Convoy? This bot is programmed to not use any Counterblast except on the end. Is that a final turn next turn? Yeah, Burning Horn was good for stand triggers. That's why stand the end was actually valid. You had actually decent resounding options because at worst you could resound your 12k beat stick. Final turn? How many stands have I gone through? 6? Huh. I still can't make my columns any better. Dude, I swear to God, if we actually win somehow, if even Nubatama Hybrid can beat the end, anything can. He gave up. He had that perfect guard using his persona. Wait, that means he probably still has a... That's just a 5k in hand, isn't it? That's fine, we still haven't lost. Tonka running chat in my World Haven list. I can put chat into World Haven. Give it a pass. It's gone through. He's still got a lot of triggers, huh? And apparently the bots do go for to the pass actually. Uh-oh. Okay, he's playing safe. Another ball? Are you kidding? Okay, but they only have 2 cards in hand, so they super die next turn.
ヴァンガードにアタック
They still have 1 more heal, but we should be fine.
ガード
You see, V-Mundi? There's nothing to be afraid of. Overload is not that bad. Crosswires are not that scary. If this stupid ass fucking deck can handle Overlord the end, anybody can.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Should I buy a guaranteed 3-star student ticket? I'd say it's a decent value.
ヴァンガードにアタック
It's not like not the one that you choose a guy.
発動
It's just a guy in general. But because you're getting back into the game, because you're a new player or returning player, I forget which.
ドライブチェック
You still have a bunch of randos you can pull into. Okay, as long as Kai does not milk her here, it's lethal. It's so over. You're so done. You're so fucking done, kid. Eat shit and die. New Watama's the best. New Watama for life.
私は負けない
Wait. Did we just beat Gaku so hard? That... Is this why... Are we the reason why the Schizo Gaku plays Nubatama? Is this the unpleasant vanguard that inspired Gaku to switch into Dominate? The canon event? I won.
ね
Gaku?
えっと
It reminds me of when I first started Vanguard. Fighting with all my heart, adjusting my deck. This deck represents who I
そう
am.
か
So, fighting you with this deck makes me happy. He is, I mean, it makes sense because Gaku is really sweaty. He is so fucking sweaty, so of course the end represents who he is.
いいな
Vanguard is fun, isn't it? And sometimes. Yeah.
あの
So, of course.
よ
Huh?
ろしく
Let's have another fight like this. Not right now.
はい
I cannot handle another crossfire match right now. Oh no. I mean, we could make 12k columns, right? I knew you'd come
ね
second of the big 3. Last one is gonna be Shadow, right? I mean, the big 3 is Orca Think Tank with it, but in the anime canon, the big 3 is Shadow Paladin, Kagero, Royals. Kisato! I would admit I fell behind in standard, but that won't happen again in the vintage fight. Yes, this is Kisato's home turf. I won't lose to you. Pretty much confidence.
あ
Of course. The bond with this deck. The love I poured into these cards.
行くぞ
It's on a different level. I poured my cards into lyrical cards. Don't lump me in with the other
そ
fighters.
の
I'm not like other girls.
な
So, if I win this fight, I will establish a vintage division in the Vanguard Fight
ちょっ
Club.
と
That seems a bit redundant because we only have a couple guys anyway.
だからなんだ
And I will be the head of the vintage. Oh, it's so that he could be in charge of something, that's why.
なんで
Give me a break. Are you running away? You scared, huh? Gonna piss your pants?
やれや
Giving up before even fighting isn't like you, is it?
やってみせる
Fine, let's do this, anger
れ
emoji.
行くぞ
負けるつもりないから
I don't plan on losing.
始めよう
ファイトしよう
Yeah, Kisato looks like he would be the Kagero player, but no, he's a blaster simp. I actually like, the one thing I like about Ryudei's characters is that the characters don't directly have to match their respective clans or decks. They don't color code all their guys. Blue goal?
ドロー
I thought you were playing blasters.
ライドスキル発動
Yuki needs
メ
correction.
リオルコール
Is he playing? Is he playing Garmore?
ターンエンド
僕のターンドローライ
The
ト
love I poured onto these cards. He's not forerunnering? Wait, does he have a condition for forerunner? Yeah, it just does it for free. Bro! I don't need this. Oh, wait. No, he's not summoning Forerunner because he's playing Soul Saber Dragon. He's got this guy, the Soul Saber Searcher. He's not summoning his starter so he can keep the soul for Soul Saver. What was it? Was it Soul Blast 5 to give 3 guys power or some shit?
ノーガード
ドライブチェック
ダメージチェック
Unlike Shadow of Flame, where everyone is based on their craft. It's like, you know how sometimes Starvale, Honkai, Starvale, Tonko's favorite RPG, wow. You know how sometimes Starvale will have characters that don't match their element, and they're like, oh, why is this character this? They should be this element because of the color. I actually think having different colored characters that don't match their respective element or clan or whatever is actually based, actually. I like when characters don't directly match, because color coding characters according to their element or clan, it just seems kind of boring to me after a while.
ライド
I guess I'll call Elmo behind Vanguard. I don't know, man. I just personally, I'm not into fucking racially profiling my characters. You have to play fire if you're red, you know?
スキル発動
Yeah, it's Soul Blast 5 to give 3 guys plus 5. Soul Saver was way more scary when Barco was legal though, because Barco was the guarantees a ride. It guarantees ride, and also I guess I'll grab Bar. I'm not even sure if I'm gonna for sure PG this match anyway. If I do end up riding Dread Master, Void Master, whatever his name is.
ヴァンガードにアタック
On hit, a bunch of shit happens.
ノーガード
ドライブチェック
There he is! Wait, can we actually
ダメージ
do...
チェック
Can we actually do the thing this deck was designed to do the whole time? Having Guy?
スキル発動
Nubatama Guy? I guess I'll discard
スキル
draw
発動
trigger
ターン
to draw another trigger, classic.
ドローライドスキル発動
Yeah, Soul Blast 5 was a lot, especially since we don't have the proper video engine to get the Soul 4 Soul Saver. Hello, Pop, good evening.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Hello, Galatine. No guard.
ノーガード
ドライブチェッククリティカルトリガー
Oh, no.
ダメージチェックよしスタンドトリガ
How are you? It's been kind of fun. It's cute playing all these bad old decks.
ーダメージチェック
A wild trip down memory lane. I'm realizing that some stuff did not age as well as others. There were some decks that feel even outdated back then, back in this era itself.
ガード
ターン
私のターンドロー
Oh my god, 2 of them? Dude, and we actually have enough counterblast this time too.
ライド
Let's go! 9k Vanguard! With a 9k Grade 3 Vanguard.
コール
Dude, we have so much pressure right now, actually. I'm gonna call a ball and kill the dog fucker.
リアガードにアタック。
ノーガード
Even though that Tonko is a filthy cheater. Yeah, but I'm playing it correctly this time. Actually, I guess I'll attack with these two first because I do have
ヴァンガー
stands.
ドにアタック。
ノーガー
What?
ド何よダメージチェックヒールトリガー
Okay, I mean you did heal out there. That's good for you, but okay. Counterblast 2. You discard 2?
スキル発動。
Discard a heal.
スキル発動。
You had triggers in hand. What? Instead of spending 10k to guard, you let me hit so that you could discard 2 triggers. You could have just lost 1 trigger, but instead you lost 2 triggers. Would you rather have $1 or $2?
ヴァンガードにアタック。
Donko, do you have any VAC bans on Steam? I don't know what a VAC is.
よし。スタンドト
Oh
リガー。
my god. Actually, that doesn't do shit because you got power anyway.
ダメージチェック
I thought you played this format, Kruger. Yeah. No need to cycle right now.
ターンエンド。
僕のターンドロー
Valve
ライド
anti-cheat?
スキル発動
I would assume I haven't had any problems because... Oh no, he's at 5! No!
コールヴァンガード
He
に
doesn't
アタ
have
ック
any actual rear guards though, so... What? You're doing it? Okay, no.
ノーガード。
ドライブチェック
I don't think I have anything affected by Valve anti-cheat. I didn't even know that was a thing, so I assume I haven't had any problems.
ダメージチェック。
It's a branding on your profile for
スタンドトリ
eternity.
ガー。
Is it like how in Zelda Link's Awakening, if you steal from the shop, it changes your character's name into Thief for the entire rest of the game? Oh, I have to give power to Vanguard. Just make sure. Don't miss. Don't miss
タ
quick.
ーン
私
My
のター
turn.
ン。ドロー。
Hey,
Okay, if I call some rando... I guess even if I call rando, after drive check, I will have the same amount of triggers as the opponent. Or same amount of cards in hand as the opponent. Also, hello, Glowy. Thanks for the follow. But I will attack with a rear guard, this column here first. And he'll just not... I guess he'll just probably... He might just knock out again, because it's funny.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
Yeah, I could just call my perfect guard. That's right. That's a good point. Because I can't use it right now anyway.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
Where we're going, we don't need perfect guards.
ノーガード
ドライブチェック。よし。ヒールトリガ
Okay, so this on hit, this card does not work here, but that's fine.
ー。ドライブチェック。よし。スタンドトリガ
Stand
ー。
trigger! I love stand triggers.
ダメージチェック
We've reached the point where we're kind of too far ahead of our opponent. Wow. I keep getting good at, like, shield. That's so weird.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
Maybe Kago Nubutama is goaded after all.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
ノーガード
So none of our Nubatama effects proc because we have to have less cards than the opponent. But that's the idea, is that we push the opponent down to push ourselves ahead.
コール
No! Alfred!
ベリオルコール
Calabash Superior Call any guy! No! What? Wait, is Soul Saver an act ability? No, it's auto. Wait. It's on place? Soul Saver, Soul Blast 5 on place only? Are you kidding me? So they had to wait until next turn in order to activate Soul Saver. Because they had to build up a field first and then do Soul Saver next turn. guard with whatever. It feels bad guarding a little baby, but it's because I want to no guard the Vanguard. Oh shit!
ガードにアタック
With Toy Bugle Soul Savers plus
スキル発動
like it's a 21k, it's a 22k column.
ノーガード。
ドライブチェック
Palmedes!
ドライブチェック
Oh dude, we have to close this game. We have to kill him now, dude. If he summons Palmedes and makes a 21k column with Marin, we lose. It's so over. Now he did just drive check 2 grade 3s. Can we final turn? I think so.
決める。ファイナルターン。コール。
Hey, would you look at that? I've got less cards than you. Wait, actually. Maybe... Because if I attack with this first into the intercept and try to have that hit, Kuga is just gonna simply discard the 2 grade 3s. Now, the bot is fucking stupid. They might not discard the grade 3s because the bot is fucking stupid. But just in case, I'm gonna attack normally. Just attack Vanguard like normal.
スキル発動
You sold to mention.
完全ガード
They got rid of 1 Soul Saver. Their drive check was Palmedes and Alfred, so they had 3 grade 3s. He's super
ヴァンガー
dead,
ドにアタッ
dude.
ク。
He's so fucking dead.
スキル発動。
ノーガード
ドライブチェック。ドライブチェック。
ダメージチェック
私は負けない。
Okay, so far, I'm not incentivized to end stream right now. Because I haven't heard back from the boys yet. So I'm just gonna keep... I can keep going. Which means... I do have enough time to try out Perfect Visor.
バカな
No, this can't be. How do I lose against Nubatama? Yeah, have a good night, Pop. Thanks for dropping by. The Vintage Division! No!
僕は
My dream of being the head. Damn. Oh, he swore! You can't say that. It's a kid's game. Those damn Chaos Emeralds. I thought I could surpass you with this deck. Huh.
見事だ
Well played. A loss is a loss. It can't be helped. It can't be
そ
helped.
の
If I prove that, Kisato, yeah, sometimes it's just out of your hands. Sometimes it was in your hands, actually. You could just guarded the on-hit instead. Vintage brings the worst out of him.
決めました。
It's because it's his home turf. He feels too comfortable playing Vintage. I've decided I'll let you be the head of the Vintage division. Pity. Pity win. You. Your feelings are more clear. Your feelings are more than clear in our
そ
fight.
の
You care about Vanguard so much. Haha. You're just like a certain someone else. Who? Attack with Van. Attack with Van. Oh, are you gonna sneeze because that's what people do when they get mentioned when someone else is talking about you? Attack. Achoo. Damn it. Whoa, buddy! Everybody's dropping the D-bombs this chapter.
くそ
Someone must be talking about me. Hey, there's a superstition. So the superstition that like, oh, you sneeze when someone else is talking to you, about you. Is that like a Japan only thing? Or is that like, where did that even come from? Because I feel like I learned that stereotype from anime, that's why. I'm not sure if that exists in other cultures. Ottawa! Do we just try to sweep the entire tournament with deck that may be unbeatable? Do we just try to sweep through the whole tournament with Newtama? It's just an Asian thing in general. I might have heard it from my mom too, actually. I'm not sure. No, let's try a Perfect Visor. As funny as it is to barely win with Newtama, I do want to explore, because I didn't have a chance to play real Novas as a kid. Whenever I try to scroll down to my mouse wheel, it scrolls up instead. Now, like I said, they do have a Perfect Visor list, but V-Mundi specifically says that the list is casual. So you know it's bad. Go Ruta, my beloved. I think we might have some problem here, because they might have some Beast Deity cards, maybe. They might have some Limit Break era cards in here, so this might not be a completely faithful recreation of this list. Holy shit, that's a lot of lists. They've got Flipgasm, Standgasm, Hanikirawa? What does that even mean? Stern Blaukluger. That's the first normal deck we've seen so far. Iron Ball? Gold Rutile? It's just a different variation of Stern? What? Okay, Visor Casual. That's a good shit. Battle Visor as your starting Vanguard naturally. Keep until Perfect Visor rides and forces a vacuum. What? Oh yeah, because Perfect Visor, when you ride him, you put your visors into soul, right? Wait, let me actually talk about what this deck even does first. And by that, I mean, let me read these cards to see what they do. Okay, so Perfect Visor, the big one, the perfect one. If you do not have another card with Visor's card name on your field, your student gets -2. During your turn, he gets +3 for each Visor in Soul. And if the number of cards in Soul Visors in this card name is 4 or more, +1 crit. When placed, put all rear guards with Visor's card name into Soul. So you make a big board of guys and kill all of them. Put them all in Soul. Oh my god, it's a fucking... Wait, 7? 7 triggers? It's an 8 draw. 7 draw, apparently. Why is there only 7 triggers? Is that a typo? Alice, you gotta get on your shit, man. Girl. So you play a billion draws because you minus yourself so hard. You have to get draws to draw into more Visors and refill your resources. Visor Custom. I remember that the V Visor Custom was attack on your first turn, which was kind of funny. During your turn, if you have a unit named Battle Visor in the back row, the same comes as units. So Battle Visor as in, like, you know, the actual guy. We only play one. Oh yeah, it's 3. It's 7 draws because you have Visor, Battle Visor as your starting Vanguard. Q. Add. There we go. Untoggle the first Vanguard because you have to do that apparently. PGs, Visor Custom, Tough Boy. Oh wait, do we have Burst Visor? High Power Trans? Oh no, do we have Trans? Hold up. Well, they would have showed up over here. Oh fuck. We actually can't build Visor. I mean, we could try, but it literally won't do anything. We do not have enough visors to make this any good. But then again, though, wasn't overs. Am I blind? There we go. Well, we were able to beat Overlord at the end with a fucking Nubatama. So maybe we can still cope with, like, crippled visor. At that point, I'd rather play Gold Rutao. This is before the recent patch, so I still have the I still have the untranslated Gold Rutao in this game. Where's that Canvas to the restand? When the guy, if he hits. I fucking loved Gold Rutao. That's the guy that Morikawa used in the anime. The star deck that he used. I guess we would just play Fitter. Max out Kirara, yeah. I'm gonna commit to the idea of 7 draws. Because we have to be able to draw into the risers. We play so few risers that we have to draw into them. Maybe you do, actually... Does this deck play crits? Because we might have to max out Battle Riser 2 at this point. Normally this deck would play crits. But maybe we do max out Battle Riser just to draw into them for more names. God, this is so ass. Oh yeah, this is the guy I was talking about really with Legion. Cat Butler, V-Stand, Grade 2 Vanguard. Oh, I'm going off the script here, man. This is not what Alice told me about. This is not as Alice planned. Mr. Invincible was a backup Vanguard, because you can try to blind soul charge into risers too. And also Mr. Invincible is the GOAT. Kiraba is the on hits. Cannabas 2. Draw. Crazy. Good God, Varga is cruise control versus AI. Most things are cruise control, right? What else did we have back then? Street Bouncer? Rest this unit and choose another never got the regards rest. If you have if you play it, draw a card. Wow. That actually would be kind of cool if we were to ride, if we could ride Battle Riser, Perfect Riser in the main phase. Rest risers first and then have them sucked up. That would be kind of cool, but that's not how this works. Oh, dude. Oh, man. I fucking love the Oasis Girl, dude. I mean, the card is ass. This card fucking sucks, but Never Grappler was my first real taste of the need for robot girls. Just put in a bunch of vanillas in it. No, not that one. Not that one, anything but that one. So I need 2 more guys. I've got 12 grade 3s already, grade 2s. I think we max out Kirara because there's no other canvas in the whole deck. And actually, we do have 1 extra main deck slot because of Powder Riser. For grade 1s, I don't think we do Death Army. Like, we could play the Death Army package. They restand themselves as Joshua grade 3. We could play those instead of vanilla. Scream and Dance Shout is the filter. We can try to filter into more risers. We don't need countercharge. Dancing Wolf, 10k when it restands. We don't do that. I guess we do just play Shouts. Scream and Dance Shout. This is so ass, dude. This is such ass. But it's my ass. Too many cards. Make that 2 shouts. My bad. Judge deck check. Danko, I beat Hunter's Forest with Machina Haven because of Alana's prayer. You're playing Alana in Machina? Because the variant of Machina Haven I was playing just didn't really feel good. I think the variant I was playing was trying to be aggro, but it just felt whatever. My opponent in semifinals. Yuki Otowa. Wait, did I update? Did I select my deck correctly? I don't think I did. I never thought I'd get to use this deck again. There's a lot going on, but for now, I want to forget everything and just enjoy the fight. Is this happening in the middle of the story arc? At first I thought that this story happened before the main story entirely, but these guys are here, so... When I was a pro, this deck was always by my side fighting with me. I can't afford to have an embarrassing fight with such a deck. Oh yeah, when did you become pro again? Like 5 years old in set 1? That's the spirit. Here I come, Otowa. What's Otowa on? G. Her standard boss is the Vortex Dragon. I wonder. Dang, great character design. Make it purple and tummy. That's all you need. We don't ride Visor. Oh no, we can ride Visor Custom. Wait, am I going first? I didn't see. Because I could filter with Shout going first as my Vanguard. Okay, so she is... I'm not going first. She is playing Kagero, so... Because she's playing Kagero, she might snipe my Battle Visor. However... Notice something? Did you see it? You clicked the right buttons? She did not call her Forerunner Convoy. Gee, what does she mean by this? What's kind of cute is that as Vanguard, Visor Custom is a 12k beat stick. Although I could just do him on Vanguard column instead, actually. Here's what I'll do. I'll call you back here. And Visor Custom can just swing for 12k unboosted. As long as I have Battle Visor in the same column. In the meantime, let me use the goats. Scream and Dance Shout, discard 1, draw 1. Ooh! One of my grade 2s. Is that gonna be a problem? It's fun against hunters. Oh yeah, I do play stands, huh? That's fine. It's fun against hunters because they straight up cannot board lock you anymore. I forgot that hunters even do that. I haven't actually read the newer hunters. Who? Solomon? Sutherland. And once real guys put in drop zone with +3. Is Doreen, but for retires. Am I gonna get grade stuck? She's on stands? What? What is she doing? Was Vortex Dragon a on-hit Mega Blast? Spoiler. Oh, fuck. I think this is actually my first G-Assist ever. Outside of, you know, Tsukiyomi. Kiraba. We do need Visor Custom though for the name. So how many do we need? We need 4 visors, right? So that's gonna put us at... This is the 4th one, I'm pretty sure. 1, 2, 3, and Battle Visor from hand. Oh god, we have to ditch a trigger and a PG though. It's so lame. Damn. G assisting is better than nothing. Wait, isn't it an act? Oh, you're talking about Vortex. I'm pretty sure Vortex was an act. Why would the Bobby playing stands? Who knows? Who cares? Who asked? Wait, I fucked up. I'm supposed to call. Oh, I'm supposed to call the Valorizer. I lost. I just lost. I can't get my crit next turn. I'm stupid and stinky. I could great suck myself still. Against a normal Kagero player, this shit would not fly. See, if I was— What?! Motherfucker, you were a pro playing Blazing Flare Dragon? Soul Blast 5, retire 1. Crazy. I think I'll just, like, not ride. Why are you playing stands? Why is she playing stands? No, I know it's a backup angle, it's just funny. And Blazing Flare is a +3 when you do retire, but the bot— you notice that they didn't counterblast with Bellicosity, or whatever his name is. They didn't Berserk Dragon counterblast or retire, so this bot is programmed to never counterblast or Soul Blast until Mega Blast. So this can be plus power with the Mega Blast, but because it's a plus power on each retire, as both Vanguard or Rearguard, which is— that's cute, I guess. Sure, whatever. Wait, this is Pokemon? This is a Pokemon song, yeah. It's a compilation, it's a medley of Pokemon songs. That's a lot of visors that I... well. I like how I G-assisted myself just to not ride anyway. Just like really suck myself on purpose anyway. Wait. Okay, no, I was gonna say I'm gonna put them at 5 damage, but I'm gonna put them at 5 damage, but she's not gonna do anything. She doesn't have enough soul anyway. Wow. I'm already pushing her to fucking 5 damage already. No boost mentioned. I mean, we could boost. We actually don't need the extra Battle Visor anymore. I probably should boost, huh? We only need 3 names. But just in case if the bot does do something funny, it's good to have at least 1 extra, just in case they try to remove something. They're not going to, but she might. If this was against a real human being, this shit would not fly. Yeah, Kimnai would have fucked me up, but who cares? No guard. Wait. Kimnai at the front row can hit Riser Custom. No. Eh? Yeah, it's fine. Again, I have extra anyway, so... If I keep a Battle Visor, I could shuffle it back to deck, but I kinda don't give a fuck. Turn 5! Turn 4? Turn 4, ride my avatar. On rides suck. Plus crit. Oh my god, dude. A free permanent plus crit? That's crazy. I just had to -5 to get to this point. I've got no more boosters. Visor himself is at high power anyway. Actually, the +3 for each visor is kind of gas, actually. So I can afford to use Shout to filter. Wow. I should attack with Visor first for the crit pressure. If there was a real human, they wouldn't be on that vanguard. True. The Visor does need another Visor on board. Oh my god, you're right, I forgot about that. I mean, I just happened to call one anyway. It's not like game ending if you don't have a Visor. It's not restrained, it's just -2. 23k! Dude, 23? 23 plus crit is a magic number against Crossfire. It's crazy. I should attack with this one first. Tonka, watch out, she's at 5 damage! She can canvas 5! It's MOB but -4 instead of 2. MOB with more minus and less defense. Wow, my hand actually kind of sucks. If they do get crits, we're fine as long as she isn't a god gamer that gets double crit. Visor was a rogue option against Crossfire. It's just inconsistent as fuck. It's inconsistent, but it makes numbers against Crossfire, and it's crit pressure against Olympic as well too. Like, it wasn't good, but it was valid. There he is! Vortex Dragon mentioned! Final turn? Mr. Invincible! I could filter the Mr. Invincible, try to get a booster. This is gonna end up being a trigger though, which I guess is a booster if I do get one. No? That's fine. I want to tap with the little baby 10k first. Although you say that this deck is a valid rogue deck against Crossfire, Kagero, Draconic Over at the end would just pick out all the rear guards, so it would not work. It's cute, but this would not stand a chance against a properly built Dote. Wow. Double trigger, who does that? Now, if they do Miracle Heal this, I will still be able to draw one. That's good, yeah. Yatta! Gee, Otowa, if only you used your cards to do anything. That was fun. Didn't do anything, by the way. It was a good fight. Because you were my opponent, Ottawa, I could feel it. That incredibly pure and strong feeling of not wanting to lose. If she really didn't want to lose, she could have used Kimnara or anyone to kill my rears. We can't use in standard, but stand triggers were like charms for me. Your deck doesn't do anything with stand. What are you talking about? Your deck has no synergy with stand triggers. It supported me, telling me it's okay to stand up again even if I lose. That's why I didn't lose.
私は
Because of this, it made me want to play Vanguard again.
でも
I won't lose a second time. Oh no, you will. Get out of here, loser. Otowa was a pro, by the way. Even by set 1 standards, how the fuck do you go pro with fucking Vortex Dragon? Blazing Flare? Oh, he's the final boss? Oh. Hey, you want that rematch, Ottawa? Yeah, Ottawa quit because they got rid of stand triggers.
絶対に負
God,
けないから
Ottawa's so hot,
教え
but
て
she's so fucking
あなたの
stupid.
番だ
The ways he's written is so dumb. Her story is dumb. Her dialogue is dumb. Her gameplay is shit. Getting rid of King of Sword might be a bit too risky, so... Okay, that's 3 rises mentioned so far.
私のターンドローライド
So she's a bimbo? I guess she is, huh?
スタンド&ドロー
Maybe that's why she's hot. Ride.
ライドスキル発動
It is cute having custom as a 12k in the early game. That's adorable. That's neat.
コール
If it was 12k defense, oh man, that'd go so
ヴァン
hard.
ガードにアタックノーガードドライブチェック
Okay, we have enough rises mentioned. I just have to remember to call them. I have to remember to actually use them for real. No boost.
ヴァンガードにアタックガード
Sand triggers, your favorite.
ターンエンド私のターンドローライ
At least when we get the season 2 cards, there will be a couple more decks I can explore that actually do make better use of stands. Because at least in season 2 onwards, they do start making a couple more beat 6 low wood standing, I think. Vortex!
ドダメージチェック
Hey, wait a second.
スタンド
We don't
ドロ
have
ー
Perfect Riser yet. Is that gonna be a problem?
ライドコールコールヴァンガードにアタック
I'm so glad your Kagro deck just refuses to retire until turn 10.
ダメージチェックゲットヒールトリガー
Alright, that's a little annoying. Oh no, but Atoa, you don't want to heal because you want to reach 5
ヴァンガード
damage.
にアタック
Oh, dude, here's an idea, Otowa.
ダメージチェッ
You
ク
should play 12 stand. What? Otowa, you should play 12 stand. 4 crits, no heals. Because you don't want to heal, because you need to reach 5 damage.
ターンエンド私のターンドローライ
Here he
ド
comes.
発動
Vortex Soul Charge to become a 12k
ヴ
beat
ァンガー
stick.
ドにアタック
Acts. Counterblast 5. Soul Blast 8. Retire 3. Oh, it doesn't even full clear. It's an activator though, so at least it's like guaranteed, but still.
ガードヴァンガードにアタックノーガ
No
ー
guard.
ドドライブチェック
16 stands. We don't have 16 stands yet. She would if she could.
ドライブチェックダメージチェック
I do have draw triggers. Can I damage the draw?
ダメージチェック
Oh, I lose.
ヴァンガードにアタック
No guard? kind of need some cards in hand to DS this next turn. It's either that or a top deck Mr. Invincible, which will be kind of sad too, but it'll be funny at least.
ターンエンドスタンドドロー
Oh no. It's gonna be one of those kind of games. I can't even try to use Kirara to draw because I need these front rows. Fuck. The true vintage experience.
ヴァンガードにアタックノーガードドライブチェックスタンドトリガー
Oh yeah, I have those.
ダメージチェックゲットヒールトリガー
Can you fucking stop? Okay, well, the grade 1 custom can still hit, I guess.
ノーガードダメージチェック
One more? Okay. Kill Blazing Flare, because at least that might sometimes could gain power eventually. I swear to God, I might end up being Grade Select for so long. I swear, she rode! I swear to God, if I'm stuck so fucking long that I can't... If I get Grade Select so long that she actually can Mega Blast, I'm gonna be distraught.
ガードヴァンガードにアタック
20k column, that's crazy.
ノーガードドライブチェックゲットスタンドトリガー
No! She's actually standing this time! No! Wait, did she get bowed to the other column? Oh, it doesn't matter.
ダメージチェック
Oh my goodness.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Don't I play draws? I do have draws in this deck somewhere, don't I?
ノーガードダメージチェック
Oh my god.
ヴァンガードに
I
アタッ
play
ク
8 draws.
ガードターンエンドスタンドドロー
She assist. Oh, would you looky here? My besto friendo. Alright, at least I can twin drive now.
ライド
Sure.
スキル発動
I think she might Mega Blast next turn already. If she has another revive, she can already Mega Blast. So my entire Riser game plan is gonna fall apart immediately. Before it even
ヴァンガード
started.
にアタックノーガードドライブチェック
There we go.
ドライブチェック
As long as she doesn't get... Wait, I can't even guard.
ダメージチェック
I have no shields. Wait. Attack rears.
リアガードにアタックノーガード
Damage denied a Mega Blast. Me when I didn't learn to read until the age of 14, so I was stuck in grade 2 for X amount of years.
リアガードにアタック
I finally graduated to grade 3.
ノーガードターンエンド私のターンドロー
Did you guys know any classmates that were held back?
コール
That had to repeat? It's one thing if you have to repeat maybe like a high school year. But there were motherfuckers that had to repeat like 2nd grade, unironically. Like how do you even accomplish that? No guard!
ノーガードドライブチェックドライブチェック
I knew 1 or 2 students like that. It's not a thing in the UK.
ダメージチェックよしヒールトリガー
Oh! We haven't lost yet! Reminder, Otowa, I'm the main protag, not you.
ヴァンガードにアタック
I mean, this hand still sucks, so I lose my entire board.
ターンエンドスタンド&ドロ
It's not even final turn. I cannot even declare a final turn like this.
ーライドスキル発
Well,
動
I'm not gonna have another turn after this, so...
コールコール
Do I still have sound triggers? I do. Who cares?
ヴァンガードに
You
アタ
don't
ッ
have
ク
any PGs, Otowa. Otowa!
完全ガードドライブチェックよしドロートリガ
Now I'm getting my draws?
ードライブチェック
I mean... I could maybe still survive next turn. Wait. What if
リアガードにアタック
we just keep damage denying her Mega Blast? Just keep blue balling her because I'm a crit Vanguard. I can just crit pressure her the entire game. Which doesn't actually work because I don't play any...
ヴァンガードにアタック
Wait, this is working? So, crit pressure like this isn't actually that amazing because I don't play any crit triggers. I can't pressure her with my rear guard columns. But... Oh, she didn't call any front row. So that I can't have my rear guards attack their front row. Cool. Why'd you call Salamander?
スキル発動完全ガードドライブチ
In
ェ
the
ック
UK, we don't give a shit. You go at our pace and you will like it.
ドライブチェックフィールドリ
If
ガ
you
ー
can't keep up, oh, unlucky, it's good issue. I know a few students like that too, but we also have a lot of split classes, so it's like half and half. You guys have a problem child class? That's under the column technically. I don't know, how long can I damage deny them? Because she could just PG me every single turn. But if she's only attacking with one column, maybe I just keep my shitty cards in hand. And maybe my shitty cards will be enough to survive for now.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Dude, 31k is so much power. That's almost like modern Vanguard power.
完全ガ
Almost.
ードドライブチェック
Modern Vanguard is double that power by now.
ドライブチェックドロートリガー
Wow. I'm actually getting my draws now. That's crazy. If she were to Mega Blast though, my hand still isn't good enough to recover after Mega Blast. Dude, I'm just blue balling this bitch.
私のターンドロー
That's one more PG to go.
スキル発動コール
I'm just gonna blue ball her until she runs out of perfect guards or until she like decks herself out from the soul charging. Or she could just 2 to pass me.
ガードドライブチェックドライブチェック
We had special kids classes for the ones that were struggling. No, we had that too as well. A lot of classes that were like half grade 2, half grade 3 or something. Oh, you guys mixed grades too? That sounds, from my perspective, that sounds strange, but I can't criticize. I'm American, so it's not like our system is any better
ガー
anyway.
ド
10 wins with Roger, you're so good.
私のターンドロー
Remember when I declared final turn like 8 turns ago? So I can use Kiraba here as a counterblast to draw one card. That's crazy. It's just gonna draw into a grade 3. Kiraba mentioned. Yep, that's a trigger, alright. Typical. You don't have any more PGs. You do? I think I die now. Oh, not yet. I mean, I've been checking draw triggers every turn. That's kind of cool. Like, they're finally pooling in. Haha. End turn. How do you feel about that, Otowa? What are you gonna do about it, Otowa? You gonna shit your pants and come? So I can go with front rows still. I've been able to insert the whole time. It's just I wanted to. My board was so bad I didn't want to. But I've got Mr. Invincible to make a 15k column now. I died to one trigger, huh? Oh. This is an edging stream. I think I've just finished. 21 column, I'm exactly 5 off. Okay. Fuck. Damn, I couldn't hold out. I need more training. You know what? Maybe not having a Shadow of Zocos isn't so bad. I just got told that one guy's Zocos is nothing but usurpation. Usurpation still in the current format? I thought it was Natura Sword at this point. Did usurpation get like really good support in the new set? Cause I thought it was still gonna be Nat Sword. Oh, maybe I keep out the visor. She was kind of dumb, but I guess I keep out the visor just because it's a visor. That's 2 visors. I need 1 more. No, yeah, I get that they gave usurpation support. I just wasn't aware that's actually like crazy good. Because according to Shadowverse Master, or rather, according to SVE Master, which is the V-Mundi of Shadowverse Evolve, I don't think I saw... Oh shit, I was supposed to call this to a different Vigor. Oh well, I guess it doesn't really matter that much. It does matter. I guess it doesn't matter because I'm going to call this Battle Visor to buff up the high powered anyway. Filter? Wow. SVE Master doesn't have usurpation in its top tier list. It's not sword, so I don't know, man. No guard, don't get draw. Ghetto. Okay, we got the guy. We just don't have enough visors. Cool. And this deck has no way to put visors in soul after the fact, right? Besides rewriting. So I genuinely have to grade stall myself until I get another visor. This deck is so good. Have they updated that fucking abhorrent Ishana list yet? There is a set 8 list. Is it that bad? Because I did just copy paste it.
ダメージチェック。クリティカルトリガー。
I do have my Medusas. So once again, reminder that I will be doing a Shadowless Evolve remote fight stream tomorrow with Igni.
ガード。
So the Shana will be mentioned tomorrow.
ターンエンド。
I'll play the Shana and maybe I'll proxy puppets, because all I'm missing is just the Orcus Evolves
ヴァ
and
ン
that's
ガー
it.
ドにアタック。
Want to pass?
ノーガード。ドライブチェック。
Okay, maybe I can afford to grade Soul right now.
ターンエンド。スタンド&ドロー。
Oh my god, this sucks. Can I just do it? Do I just like blow my load early? Cause at worst I still get the plus power. I guess that's fine. Is that fine? Cause if I grade saw myself even further, I still don't have another visor. So at this point, it would be like maybe turn 5 at the earliest I ride to grade D, which is way too much. That's so stupid. So
ライド。
I'll just do it now. At least I get free power, I guess. Something, I suppose. Hey, you're an AK base. That's funny.
コール。
At this point, Perfect Visor is just Alfred at home.
ヴァンガードにアタック。ノーガード。ダメージチェック。ヴァンガードにアタック。ノーガード。ドライブチェック。ドライブチェック。
Did you make Sprite Abyss? Nah, I'm like... I don't have shit for Abyss.
スタンドトリガー。
Abyss is my least invested class. I think I do have enough to build Vampy Abyss next set, but
コール。コール。
I was barely able to play Mono because I didn't have Kinsetsu. Wait, there's Heat Mail Salamander? This guy kills grade 1, so that could kill my boy. Oh yeah, I'm 9k defense on their turn. That's a little annoying. It's not that big of a deal, but it is kind of annoying. If I lose my boy, that fucking sucks, but it's a wash because he has to lose his Heat No Salamander as well too. Because he has to shuffle it back to deck as cost.
ノーガード。ドライブチェック。
Sorry.
ドライブチェック。ゲット。クリティカルトリガー。
Fuck.
ダメージチェック。ドロートリガー。
If only there was some other resource for evolved decklist. There's Dexander.
ダメージチェック。
I mean, I probably should be using Dexander instead of SVE Master because SVE Master fucking sucks and it barely updates.
スキル発動。
The only thing I don't like about Dexander is that they use screen caps. They use photos of decklists most of the time. Because very rarely do JP players actually post their deck log. Instead they just like take a shitty ass photo. And for some reason, I don't know why. I don't know what it is, but Japanese phones are fucking dog shit. Like the photos they take are always low res, unreadable dog shit. It's like they're using smartphones from like 2008. Like the very first smartphones. Okay, so with a visor mention, I'm back to the regular power now. I guess I'll just call a bunch of jobbers. I can afford to commit draw triggers as boosters since they're only 5k anyway. I can't crit pressure them this game though.
ノーガード。ドライブチェック。
Unless I draw onto another perfect visor right now.
ドロートリガー。ダメージチェック。
Alright, well. They don't have the soul for Mega Blast anyway, so I can afford to push them to 5 damage.
ヴァンガードにアタック。ガード。
Konko, tell me what Keta deck I should build next for Dear Days 2. You like giant saggy tits? Build the Greya.
ヴァンガードにアタック
You like light women with giant saggy tits? Build build the Greya.
ターンエンドスタンダードロー
The Greya is actually fun. I dislike the Greya from a lore perspective because she's Ava's rival. But I mean, gameplay wise, the Greya is actually pretty fun.
ノーガードドライブチェックフィールトリガー
Oh no, they do hit. No.
ドライブチェック
Dude, I love Dexander. I love when they take pictures and half the cards are clear to shit. That's not Dexander's fault though, that's the JP players.
ビアガードにアタッ
JP
ク
players have dog shit phones that can't take photos. And not only at low res, they always have this, they don't know how to do the lighting to not have the glare. It's actually insane how unplayable Japanese phones are for the cameras
ターンエンド
in the big year of 2025. God, I almost want to just do Mr. Man. Mr. Invincible start soul charging because we actually could Mega Blast this match at this point. Because if I do Mr. Man, 6 soul, 7 soul, we can Mega Blast next turn. That sounds stupid. I lose all of my power. But I've got all Mr. Man, so like one of these are gonna hit probably. Oh yeah, don't I play stand triggers in this deck?
ヴァンガードにアタック
I probably should attack with the good rear guards first.
ガード
She's whose rival? Ava. Ava is the Brunt Gate Mesugaki. Because the Greya, Ava, and multiple others like Rorawa, they share the same lore storyline. It's basically the Vanguard equivalent of Dual Terminal.
ヴァンガードにアタックノーガードドライブチェック
It's not as expansive as Dual Terminal, but maybe someday.
よし
Yosh! But I want to go to 5 damage! I don't like women in the first place. Same. The recommendations for these channels to put Unbodied Witch, Daria, and Chimera turn it into stall OTK. That does sound really funny.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Although I'd rather win with Ishana herself.
ガード
You know, despite how slow it is. I want to play the Ishana as Ishana.
スタンダードロー
Yeah, the 5 regardless guys, the glitters.
コールヴァンガードにアタック
The Greer's playstyle is,
ノーガード
she has multiple different forms that persona ride into each other.
ドライブチェッククリティカル
You
トリガー
switch modes with different persona rides. I think.
ダメージチェック
I know they have the they have the new grade 3, they have another grade 3 that streams as Deck. I forgot exactly what it did, but
ダメージチェック
you also have ways to increase your persona ride power to make it so that like on persona ride you draw 2 give front row plus 20. Although that setup is a little bit bricky, but that's beside the point. It's funny. The main point is that it's funny.
ガード
I can Mega Blast! Oh, though, you must be so jealous.
スタンドドロー
Do I final turn? She could just guard. She's got 7 cards in hand. I'm sure she's just gonna guard.
スキル発動コール
We don't need Perfect Visor. Wait. I probably could have called... Oh no, could I have? Yeah, I could have just called another Mr. Invincible. Just make it all Mr. Invincible. To make this column slightly less terrible. Attack
ヴァンガード
Vanguard
にアタッ
first.
ク
Because we're gonna try to have this last. We're gonna try to have our Mr. Invincible Vanguard punch the rear guard.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Yeah, Micho's also in the Legatus lore. I don't think she does shit in the story. She's just kind of there, but
リアガード
she
にア
is
タック
part of the Glitter storyline.
ノーガード
No Gordo! Aw, dude, you fucking lose! Oh, fuck, Ant! Oh my goodness, dude. Unlimited power. I don't think I've resolved a Mega Blast in the past 12 years. Soul Blast 8! Cannon Blast... Actually, no, I think I did a Mega Blast. No, we did Amaterasu the other day. Cannon Blast 5! We stand all of our units! And I do get additional
ヴァンガー
drive
ドにア
check.
タック
Mega Blast mentioned I should have final turned! Hey, Riser.
ドライブチェック
Remember when this was a Riser deck before? Wait, she still has 5 cards in hand.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Wait, do we suck? I mean, that means we can just final turn next turn, I guess.
ヴァンガードにアタックガード
Mega Blast was still not enough! No, she's too powerful! Now what?
私のターンドロ
Why
ー
does she have such a huge hand anyway?
ライド
I mean, we're fine. We have fucking 13 cards in hand now. We have all 4 perfect cards? What? Dude, this is so flashy. Mr. Invincible Mega Blast. Next turn, we can finally perfect Visor. Oh, dude. Oh,
ドライブ
man.
チェック
This is so extra. I've never seen a vintage fight so
ドロー
flashy before in my life. Now I ride my true Vanguard. Perfect Visor, mentioned again, actually gets... Wait. Oh yeah, I Soul Blasted the Visors. I mean, it's fine. It's still good extra power, at least, right?
コールコール
So, oh, I don't have a visor again, so I'm at 9k base power. Oopsie poopsie. But it's fine, it's final turn anyway. You haven't used perfect cards. Your hand is low though. Still have 2 heals.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Let's be real. Mr. Invincible is sometimes a hilarious backup for
ドライブチェ
visor.
ック
The real reason why I'm playing this deck is because of Mr. Invincible, let's be honest. It's also the real reason why I was playing Nubatama and never got played before.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Wait, are you still able to guard?
スキル発動
Okay, no, you're dead.
完全ガー
Thank
ド
goodness.
ヴァンガードにアタックノーガードダメージチェック
Yippee.
私の勝ちね
This deck is such ass. This deck can fall apart so easily, and it did. But it's fine, because we're basically fighting against a vanilla opponent anyway. Okay, I guess I still have time to stream, because my boy still hasn't responded, still hasn't been mentioned, so I guess I still got time to stream. I wasn't expecting to keep streaming though. I've been holding in the pee Tonko for a very long time. So I'm gonna take a quick brief pee break. I'll be back in a moment. BRB. Thank for wait. Igni said, fuck this, I'm not gonna respond. He might just be busy with something. I feel bad because Kaden is, he's, sleepy and is trying to stay up. I don't know, I might just let it just call it a day. I might just tell him to call it a day, but I still got time to stream. I mean, I still got time. I'm not tired yet. So, let's see. I guess because I have more time, I was gonna say this for a separate stream, but how about we cut the bullshit and play my real clan? Not OTT. Tonko go Betty Bye. I can't. I physically can't because I stayed up till 6 AM last night playing Yu-Gi-Oh! My body won't let me go to sleep early. Not OTT. Grand Blue was my second main clan. But Grand Blue is actually unplayable in this era. Grand Blue literally doesn't do anything until the set 6 cards. No, no, no. It's time to play my true clan. My true clan that I didn't even play back in the day. I didn't become a Bermuda / lyrical main until way later. Mostly because I'm pretty sure the Bermuda Triangle perfect guards were a lot. So nowadays, Lyrical Monasterio is all school idols. It's mostly school uniforms and stuff. But before, Bermuda Triangle was strictly idol mermaids. They're all mermaids. Let's see. What does V-Mundi have to say about Bermuda Triangle? Now the triple rares, this was only extra booster 2. This is only the first wave of Bermuda support, so there's not a whole lot going on, but it's not bad. What we have here is not that bad. The triple rares in this first set were Pacifica the Mega Blast. Pacifica is actually gas, because Pacifica has an actually good first Vanguard effect. Second Vanguard effect, I guess. When you soul charge, much like Amaterasu, she actually does something when she soul charges. Draw a card, choose a card from hand, put it in the bottom deck. Hand filtering in Vintage is actually kind of crazy. I do not remember if there's a way to shuffle the deck in this era of Bermuda though, so I don't think you can recycle triggers. I don't think you can shuffle away your triggers. How was Angel Feather doing in this era? Still in the womb. Angel Feather is Limit Break era season 2. That's set 6. It's a set after this era, so there is no Angel Feather mentioned yet. And also, Angel Feather didn't do anything. I'm pretty sure Angel Feather didn't do a single damn thing until way later. Maybe season 3 Angel Feather. So, you have Pacifica. I mean, we talked about Riviera earlier. This is a Persona Blast ride chain. But, my goat, my actual Oshi, my favorite, Reindeer. Reindeer was a common budget-ass deck. A lot of Bermuda players started playing Bermuda because of Reindeer. Because she was cheap. It's a Shura Kaiser, but instead of restanding your rear guards, you return back to hand and then call a guy when you drive check grade 3. Bermuda Triangle specifically is all about bouncing rear guards, and a bunch of cards, a bunch of your guys do have effects when you bounce. Karin with Reindeer is insane. She's a grade 3, which you want to be using grade 3s with Reindeer. When she's bounced, Cannabas 1, Soul Charge 1, and draw a card. I don't remember there's a payoff for Soul Blasting aside from Mega Blast. But I think you had Rio. You had a grade 2 that did the same thing. The mermaid that has actual normal ass legs, no mermaid tail. You had the Pearl sisters before they became Highlander in V era. Angel Feather's job was to hold OTT's place until the anime returned the clan. Yeah, then OTT came back. Misaki ditched OTT to go play Genesis instead. OTT was never sealed though. Oka Teng Teng was never sealed away. She just like... It's... Misaki just switched out of Tsukiyomi to play Coco because she kept breaking with Tsukiyomi. Vintage is not in Dear Days 1, no. That's why Dear Days, the only redeeming factor about Dear Days 2 is Vintage Fight, I guess. So V-Mundi had a build for Reindeer and Pacifica. Now Pacifica was technically the better deck, probably, but Reindeer is cuter. 4 Reindeer, 1 Flores, 4 Karin. Who the fuck is Flores? Who the hell is this? On hit, Soul Blast 2. Bounce. Oh, I guess that's okay. That's something that uses Soul Blast, I suppose. We do build up Soul because of Karin. And she also has Armpit. The best thing about Bermuda is that because they're all idols slash mermaids, they pretty much all have armpits. Perla was on hit Soul Blast 1. That's another Soul Blast. Wow. Bounce. Wow. More bouncing. We could play either Flutes or Vanilla Aqua. Flute was an 11k but only 8k defense. Do we need 11k columns? I guess against Crossride we do. What's the condition? Is that to have 4 or more rear guards? I guess that's fine. Only 3 Rio? I guess it's because we play 1 extra grade 3. 4 Sedna. Do you guys remember when Feluca was the most controversial card in Vanguard? Oh man, look at this disgusting pervert shit. She's got bobs. Her bobs are somewhat large. Wait, we actually do play Feluca. 3 Feluca, apparently? Ellie's 3 Pearl. If you have Pearl Sister Pearl alongside Pearl Sister Pearl on hit Soul Charge 1, draw 1.
What the Sigma is a Vanguard. Just lock your van. If you need a guard, park it somewhere else.
Hello, okay then. Good evening. What the fuck is a Vanguard? I don't even have a van because I don't drive. Thank you for the resub, the Prime Gaming, Kaden. Where's Igni? Kaden, I think because you're an EP boy, you probably can afford to go to bed at this point if you need to. I would recommend Comical Rain E. I don't even remember this crit at all. Surely it's just 8 crit, right? Do we even have an 8 crit? Yeah, we do. Is there a reason to play Stab? No, not really. 8 crit, 4 draw. Oh, wait, if we have the Drive Quartets, they give each other power. If I play Vanilla Triggers, if I play Rainbow Triggers, I can have the Drive Quartet give them all, make them all 7Ks, wow. I like this one. I like this stand trigger a lot because reasons. Wait, is this our only heal? Which one's Shoot Blue? Oh, yeah. Oh, I guess that actually does work. I guess if we do happen to have both the crit and the heal, they do buff each other. Or at least this one gets buffed. No way, we could do all 3. Am I missing something? Yeah, we could do all 3 actually. Yeah, fuck it. Drive Quartet -1. I woke up at 5 a.m. and it's only 8, so I can stay up like another 90 minutes. So if Eagle shows up, eh? I think Igni still hasn't made the sheet though. He hasn't made the thingy yet, so You're a 9-month sub. You got me pregos. Is it a boy or a girl? How's the con in this game? As you can see, we're playing the specific waifu clan. Surprisingly, not as much con in this particular first wave as I expected. Who even needs a sheet? Yeah, at this point it's just like there's not really much news to report at this stage anyway. You know, I still haven't played Renascent. I've got nothing to say about the current throwback rotation anyway. So, what am I missing right now? Okay, I haven't added my first Vanguard yet. Ellie, Sedna, Farouk, Am I stupid? I am stupid. I took out the first criticals. There we go. And starting Vanguard was who again? Not you. Wait, do we even have good options right now? Could it Weddle? Oh, this one. Acts, put in soul. If you have a guy, return. Wow. Bounce, wow. More bounce, that's crazy. Alright, Reindeer mentioned. I think I actually did play with Reindeer at some point, but I've never actually played Pacifica. So I'll go back to that at some point. Whenever I have time. That's a lot of free fights. Do any of you guys play good decks? I love Shadowverse parentheses evolve. I love when Shadowverse evolve mentioned. Donko hates Shadowverse, yeah, that's why I'm playing Evolve tomorrow and not regular Shadowverse. Just straight up comes in, guns blazing. Yeah, who starts a compilation like that? Reindeer mentioned. Oh yeah, but Sengun plays Nova Grapplers. Okay, I don't want to be drawing too many disgrace threes now. Let's not get carried away here. I don't have any of the guys that benefit from getting bounced. But the nice thing about Bermuda Triangle is that I can commit the triggers onto the field just as shitty ass boosters and then bounce them later on. Stan Sugar 4 under the classic. Literally had no other options. Sure, Kaiser mentioned. Oh, we're technically playing a grade 3 mirror match. Well, not mirror match, but they're both grade 3 checking guys. He's playing Reindeer at home. This sure looks like a $102 Australian dollar game. Yep. Same value as Tears of the Kingdom, by the way. I'd rather have Pearl Sister as an actual rear guard, so I'm gonna ride this jobber. Ride the armpit. Kalu, Kalu. You're actually getting one guy by that SVE Master Disc. Which one? Are you talking about the Shunned Disc? Is it that bad? Because I know there are some... I saw some Dexander Discs. I just don't like using Dexander Discs because, like I said, They use shitty ass photos. I can barely see what they have. Is there anything particularly wrong with this list? Because the JP list I saw in this era was similar to this. In fact, it actually is a copy paste of an actual JP top list apparently. Not that idols really top that much, but yeah, he plays Zone of Destruction with 0 Evo copies. Yeah, it's a fighter. You gotta max out your good Evos, that's why. I think it's really just a goblin because you want to have idols. You would like to have some idols on the field to resolve certain effects, a certain amount of idols. I'm sorry, idolatry. But right now we're talking about Shadowverse Evolve, the good Shadowverse. Because this Shana uses idol trait cards. I mean, I could easily just replace Servant with the 2 playpoint spell instead. Heal, which I could mention. I do not heal. King of Sword, my beloved. Eh? Card? I don't have any of my guys that gain advantage on balance. It's kind of annoying. I got a guy that gains advantage on bounce. Fantastic. And I can use the starter. I can use a Forerunner here. Yeah, it isn't using a monochromatic. But again, the SVE master list in this particular case is an actual list of somebody actually top within NJP. They copy pasted, so I don't know. I guess it does work, but I'm not sure. So because Kavian was bounce, Canvas, Soul Charge, draw 1. I guess I could call this as a shitty ass booster. This is a 11k Vanguard deck, so... Wait, this kind of sucks actually, because I can't... Even if I do get grade 3s, I kinda can't really get... I can't do much with the extra attacks. I can still draw, I guess that's still with something. Cool. Bermuda can bounce the bad rears, yeah. You can, much like current era Lyrical Monasterio, you can call your triggers just as shitty boosters because you're gonna end up bouncing them back anyway. Some things never change. You already have 5? What? You have 5 grade 3s in hand? Yeah, dude, Genocide Jack was crazy. 11k base grade 2. He had restraint, but it was easy to lift restraint and became a 16 attacker as well too. I could intercept. I don't think I want to though. His on hit probably won't matter at this stage, but it's still something I can still keep around. Use all my shields, that's a good idea. No guard. If you drive check 2 grade 3s, which you're not going to because you're a bad player. You're kind of a good player. You're not so bad. Is that final turn already? Surely not, right? He has actual shields in hand, kind of. 11k base with some actual shields, I cannot declare final turn now. Drawing my triggers feels good, man. This deck actually would be fucking crazy if it just had 11k vanguards. I can never break, no way.
ヴァンガードにアタック。ガード。ドライブチェック。ヒールトリガー。
Cool. I'm not a
ドライブチェック。
all on Vanguard kind of guy right now. Oh man, I should have. If only Taco wasn't such a fucking pussy.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
Okay, last time is still in this. It would have been kind of embarrassing if he straight up died with me literally not doing anything. All I did was get 1 plus off of Kari and then that's it. I have no... Actually, I kind of do die if he does get 1 trigger. If he does get 1 U-stand.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
I am at my limits. Are you breaking?
ガード。
Rasengan does play 4 crit. I'm pretty sure it's only 4 crit. He's already gone through 2, which means that he's not gonna get it now. There's no fucking way. Oh. Wait, he's got Death Armies. Oh. Fuck.
ダメージチェック。
I lose.
ヴァンガードにアタックです。
How to tell the opponent's a cheat How to tell the AI is a cheating bastard. 30 cards left in deck, has 3 peaches in hand. Just good this game.
ノーガード。
Just
ダ
heal.
メージチェック。
No, I'm not good.
次は私が勝つ。
Damn. My main clan is a fraud. Didn't drive check a single grade 3. Run it back.
始めよう。頑張ります。
Igni just woke up. Nice. Igni took a nap, woke up, and now has to do a stream. Yeah, he's doing his members only stream. Kaden, you have a good night. Thank you for staying up. Actually, I probably should keep Rio. And get rid of... I'm feeling bold.
スタンドアップ。ヴァンガード。
I'm gonna keep Rio in hand because I want to have a good bouncer to use with my starting Vanguard. Reindeer mentioned, let's go.
ライド。
Good night, Kaden.
スキル発動。
Skill Hatsudo, call
メリ
here.
オルコール。スキル発動。
Soul Charge, even though we don't even use the soul for much.
ターンエンド。僕のターン。ドロー。
Remember when
ライド。スキル発動。
remember when Rio didn't have her thighs covered? Her SP, it's specifically her SP art that doesn't have her legs covered. And this game does have SPs technically, I think. But the SPs don't look any different because they didn't do full art SPs until G era.
ノーガード。ドライブチェック。
I got a coof. Gotta clear my throat, hold up.
ダメージチェック。よし。ヒールトリガー。
Heal trigger, whatever.
ターンエンド。スキル発動。私の
Can't
ターン。
believe
ドロ
Igni
ー。
chose his members instead of his friends. What do you mean? His members are his friends. Huh. Wait, does this give effect on Rearguard too? It does. Like it gives it to Vanguard. They're both VR. Huh. Okay.
ライド。
Riding processor is kind of gas actually.
コール。スキル発動。
Give red text to Pearl.
コール。
And unlike Eclipse, it gives an on hit to the guy, but it doesn't cost Counterblast 2 the way that Amber Dragon Eclipse did. And if it doesn't hit, it's not that big of a deal. The rare reverse parasocial. I should craft the SP Rios to get those thighs. Ah, great that you mentioned. Turn 2 and we're already down 3 grade 3s. Soul Charge, draw 1, Soul Blast. To bounce this thing. And Wind Bounce. Holy shit, that's so much pluses! Wow, this deck actually pluses more than Tsukiyomi. I'm down all of my grade 3s though, that's cool. Very cool. Gado. He subscribes to his channel and he's like, give me a house info. Speaking of members, speaking of membership streams or content, for those who watch the Twin Drive channel, for those who watch Ignitius's second channel for Card by Vanguard, he recently uploaded a members only video of me. He posted a couple of bonus games with me and my Celestial, and I was allowed to update, quote unquote, update my Celestial deck for the members only content, and it's really, really strange. Yeah, I only have one Canvas to use, but I guess it's fine. I highly, highly doubt we're gonna drive check grade 3s at this point, so let's go ahead and resolve this right now. Ride Mr. Invincible Rasen, don't be pushy. Yeah, ride the good Vanguard. Ride the real boss. Soul Charge crit, great, cool, very cool. I mean, I could call PG. I'm not going to, but this deck, you are allowed to call PG in this deck sometimes. If I was a smart player, I'd be attacking his rear guards instead. Cool. That's a pretty good card. Would it be better if it was a grade 3? Wow. That's a grade 3. That's pretty good. Holy shit, we're actually doing it. In fact... Oh shit, I can't call this. Okay, I would have liked to call this for the Soul Blast 2 on hit, but that's fine. Just recall the same thing. We did something! Holy shit! Reindeer did something! What the fuck? I mean, Rasen's kinda stupid. I can kill his rear and he's still gonna have to guard against Kari in here. No guard anyway? Damn. Draw this. Whoa, okay, buddy. Dude, Counterblast 1 plus 3? That's crazy. That's a 21k column. Who? You actually unironically play this guy with gold tile. Like he's structure deck, trial deck filler, but he's actually valid filler. Calabash 1 to get +3 sounds like bait, but it's Nova Grappler. You countercharge enough that paying Calabash to get extra power is actually valid. No guard.
ノーガードドライブチェック
You remember this guy now, yeah. Gold Ruta mentioned.
ドライブチェックゲットヒール
Because Gold Ruta was when you guys hit, you also countercharge as well too, I think. Yo, what is Rasen doing? Why does he have so much gas? That's 4 triggers in a row almost.
ダメージチェック
There would be some of the best genetic rear guards in the old era. Were there? I don't think other decks played the Calabash ones though. Because Calabash was too valuable in other clans, I think. I guess that's why I feel like. Jesus Christ. I guess this is fine.
ガード
It's just Feather before Mr. Invisible, yeah. His real Vanguard. Wait, actually. How many Great Thieves does Rasen actually play? I knew he had Mr. Invincible, but this guy too? Is he on 10 or like 12? Max out all of them. On the bright side, he's not on a 10k Vanguard. He's not at 11k, he's only 10. So my shitty ass 10ks are able to punch him. Surely 12 if you run Kaiser. I think Kaiser did 11. I don't know, what does V-Mundi say? What does the holy text say? Okay, so here's... she combined Ashura Kaiser with fucking Azur Lane, the never big guy. 8? That's some coward ass shit. 8 grade 3s with Ashura Kaiser? You're running Azur Dragon as the backup, but she's calling Ashura Kaiser the main Vanguard here. No. That's stupid. I'm starting to think that this V-Mundi guy is kind of a fraud. Ooh, but my shield value! Yeah, sounds like something a coward would say. Oh, whoops, I'm in battle phase right now.
ヴァンガードにアタックガード
How many stands did they run? No, they actually had other triggers, so... At least they actually, this actually has crits and draws.
ドライブチェックよしドロートリガー
No extra attacks, no bounces. What a shame. Don't need them.
ダメージチェック
I guess I just don't need them. Rasen hasn't done anything and he's already at high damage, no cards in hand, despite having 4 lucky triggers. Tonko, look how you can Mega Blast! Man, I should play 14. You shouldn't play any MMOs. I miss interlaced community drama. I did not read that chat message correctly at first. I kinda do got a PG just in case. Ghetto? What? You did not say interracial. I am aware. I put that onto my own head. Damn, 15 to guard? That's crazy. You know, what are all my boosters? What happened to my Sednas? I mean, I'm fine. I don't need booster right now. It's just kind of weird. Oh, maybe I should have done final turn. Surely this time we drive check grade 3. This time for sure. Actually, what are the odds we drive check 2 grade 3s? 0.
ヴァンガードにアタック。ガード。ヴァンガードにアタック。ガード。
Oh, he's super scared. None to pass? Nothing. I said no. And I mean, I'm fine. I'm just kind of slightly annoyed. General Seifi was able to drive check more grade 3s. But that's because Seifi played 10 grade 3s. This build only plays 9. That's the reason why. Now all the Sednas are coming. Okay, so if I'm gonna use 2 cards, I might as well PG. Kanzengado. Getto. That's not a grade 3, you fucking idiots. That's a grade 3. You're so smart. Oh shit. He's so handsome that that's gonna become a 20k column. Oh fuck. Oh my god, he can actually Mega Blast. That's another grade 3, huh? Do I just say fuck it, final turn? He's still got perfect guards. He's at 4 damage. There's no way. I'm gonna be a coward. I'm gonna play it safe and be a stinky coward and not call final turn. I've gotta drive check at least 1 grade 3, surely. Yeah. Oh yeah, he drive checked those a long time ago, so that makes sense. He's not taking any chances, holy hell. He dropped Mr. Invincible, he loses! Whoa! Grade 3 mention, let's go! It can't hit shit. And there's also soul charges and draw 1, so we're gonna soul charge and draw 2 more grade 3s. Yeah, I was joking, but we actually did get a grade 3 there. For the shame. Oh wait, no, that was from the drive check, never mind. Wait a minute. I might deck out. I'm not going to because he dies next turn, but... Wait, actually. I'm getting kind of nervous now, actually. Yeah, he top decked that shit. What the fuck? He's gonna have another full column if he does get any grade 3s. Jesus. Oh my god, I have to actually full guard and just hope he doesn't get any of them. Oh no. Oh no. Oh yes? That's still enough to kill me. Dude. My Oshi is washed.
ノーガード。あーダメージチェック。そんな。
That's what I get for playing the budget build. Alright, let's whale. Let's whale for the expensive Bermuda deck. Pacifica. 4 Pacifica, 4 Caribbean. You don't have a Riviere this V-Mundi? V-Mundi hates Riviere.
どのデッキを見る？
Which set is Borgor in? Coral, the Borgor whore. She was extra booster 6, which was the second wave of Bermuda Triangle. Didn't break error. That was the Labrador set, the Prism set. Alright, so sorry, reindeer, you are fraud. You'll become good one day in V format. Now, Pacifica. Pacifica here was one of the most controversial card fight Vanguard characters. Because I'm pretty sure Pacifica was the first instance of, like, actual, real hyper gooner alt art. The Pacifica swimsuit, the micro bikini Pacifica swimsuit went a bit, it went a bit too hard for most of the Western Vanguard audiences. It was a bit too base. The world was not ready. Weddle, 8 crit 4 draw. Ellie, Sedna. Who the fuck is Terkinian? Main bounce engine fueled by Pacifica. Ooh. This thing? Soul Blast 2 on hit. This is like This is the good. This is a 5k booster. Ew. The V era swimsuit magazine. No, I'm talking about Planet Idol Limit Break one. The Limit Break micro bikini. We never got the swimsuit magazine one in English, which makes me mad because that's one of the only good Pacifica arts. Now, obviously, with me and my shifting taste over time, I don't mind Pacifica anymore. But back then, Pacifica was my most hated Bermuda unit because I always thought most of her art was ass. The OG Pacifica is okay. Her eyes are humongous, her pupils are huge, but it's the vintage anime look. Most Pacifica artworks look fucking dog shit, except for the alt arts. So who do I take out? There were 3 of these. Four Rio, 3 Aqua. 4 Pearl A, 3 Pearl E. Okay, we don't play Flute apparently. We don't play Feluca, right? I already forgot. It's getting late enough that I'm starting to space out. 3 Aqua. I'm at 51 right now. Who do I take out again? I gotta max out Rio. Oh yeah, Feluca, get that hole out of here. There we go. But yeah, a lot of Western players got like filtered, especially filtered away from Bermuda because the Pacifica altars went way too hard. The D era Pacifica looks fucking amazing though. The artist's modern style goes so hard. Yeah, Pacifica is very vintage art style because she's the artist was the character designer for Lyrical Girl Nanoha. So that's like super boomer magical girl. Pacifica mentioned. So we don't actually go for the Mega Blast. We use Pacifica as a filter engine, unless Aqua is one of my favorite arts, even though she was just a 10k vanilla. A 10k vanilla that had an SP. I liked Aqua because armpit. Duh, obviously. Although I don't think I developed my armpit thing until later on though. Wow. Pacifica, no! How am I gonna... How do I Persona Blast now? Oh shit, well... I guess no go though. Hey, draws, we do have those. I only ever see Emmy use Mega Blast once in the anime. Emmy Mega Blasted? I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember Emmy herself playing Bermuda until Labrador. In fact, the only time I remember Emmy playing in Season 1 was when she used the fucking OTT Sora deck. The one time she borrowed the Sakia deck. The one single time that Emmy was an OTT player. Hey, I have the Wombo combo over here. Yeah, sure. Let's go for it. Actually, I should have ridden the Pearl Sister, actually. Because the Pearl Sister as an on-hit Vanguard actually goes hard. She Mega Blasted Morikawa. Oh wait, I do remember that. Because I do remember Morikawa freaking out against Pacifica. Emmy was actually like a scary player. Bermuda Triangle in general was barely used in the anime except for the specific Bermuda Triangle designated episodes. But Emmy went kinda hard. So that's one. Oh, I can bounce the Pearl Sister. So I can reuse her fanfare effect next turn. I'm glad that Lyrical has become a more normal thing in the anime finally. Because much like how Bermuda Triangle and Lyrical had their own separate side expansion sets, it always felt like Bermuda Triangle was separated away from the anime itself too. Heal trigger, I'm so good at game. I kinda don't want you to attack my Pearl Sister, but it's not that big of a deal. I can filter my hand into another Pearl Sister eventually. You know, I don't think I've ever actually done a full rewatch of the OG series. I've only rewatched specific episodes, but... The original season was very long. Oh. I was bot decking. I meant to call that. Oopsie, poopsie. Well, I have Rio, so it's fine. Rio is good too. With the soul, bounce, plus. Burn through 2 triggers, nice. I guess I'll just call a billion on hits to bounce Rio again, maybe. To sometimes maybe bounce Rio. Fuck it. Fuck it. One of these are gonna hit. Does it have to hit whatever, or can it? Does it? Can it hit whatever? It has to hit Vanguard. That's a little inconvenient. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. It's fine. All right, Rio gets mentioned again. Rio gets another soul, so we can resolve this on-hit bitch 2 more times if we really want to. I honestly don't remember this card at all. I've never seen this card before. Not you. I've never actually seen this card before in my life. Soul Blast 2 on-hit with boosters, even though they have low power, this is kind of gas actually. Bounce is always good. Bounce is such a nice mechanic in Vanguard. It's so comfy because you can make bad fields and not get punished. Go back to hand, you can guard it with them later on. If I have 4 or more guys, this becomes 3k. Should I just not bounce right now? Do I need the extra power? Probably not. I probably don't care that much about it. 18k is enough, I guess, for a Vanguard swing. 15k. Basen is sick of this on-hit bullshit. You rewatched it 3 times. Actually, Vanguard would be a good... Oh, we lose! The real Vanguard. Ah, Basen's taking off the kitty gloves. OG Vanguard would be actually pretty decent background, just noise. The dub is fine. The English dub is it's not necessarily amazing, but because I grew up with it, and by grew up I mean I watched it when I was like 17 years old onwards, but because I effectively grew up with the English dub, I got attached to it. The English dub performance is okay for a bunch of Canadians at least. They're okay, I guess. Alright, Pacifica, Soul Charge, draw 1, bot deck 1. I do not need... Okay, I don't think we... I'm pretty sure we don't have a way to shuffle, but I can afford to bot deck a draw trigger. Call... Galu... Rio gets mentioned again. Dude, the Rio value is actually fucking insane. I think this deck actually can plus harder than OTP. The only drawback is the lower level powers and the unlike Oracle Think Tank, this deck does not have 12 crit yet. PG mentioned, dude, we're just set for life over here. Holy shit. I'm honestly floored. Like, I cannot believe these stupid ass 5k boosters actually went so hard. Because again, I only ever played Reindeer. I only saw my friends play Riviera back in the day, never Pacifica. Call Death Army without anything in front of it. Very cool. We got PGs to spare. Yeah, 12 cards in hand in fucking vintage format. We didn't even need to get draw triggers for this either.
完全がドライブチェックヒールトリガー
Our honest biggest threat playing this deck is the threat of decking out. Oh, okay, he survived, so it's not final turn yet. Which is fine, it's not a big
ヴァ
deal.
ンガードにアタック
18 cards left in deck. Can we pull off a Tsukiyomi and thin out deck enough to reach a stack on the bottom? I think I actually do guard because I don't want to burn through my deck too much here.
ガード
Rasengan has only seen one heal so far. Soul Charge, the Great Theory we don't want anyway. That's good. Love to see it. Oh! I actually didn't mean to send Sedna, but... Because at this point I can... I'm not even incentivized to make a better board right now. The only thing I gotta replace... Because we only need to swing for 15k columns anyway, I can still keep these shitty ass 5k boosters. I can make a Perla combo though. Skill Hatsudo. On hit pluses. We love to see them. Like, Oracle Think Tank has a Cannabas 2 on hit for 1 draw. While Bermuda can put it off and on hit for free. Draw for free.
完全ガードですドライブチェック
Useless. We're not playing Ranger anymore. Useful. Is that GG? I guess it is.
ヴァンガードにアタック
I should have called final turn.
ノーガード
He still got heals. He's still got heals in there somewhere.
ダメージチェック
So good this game.
私の勝ちねやった
Yeah, I was not prepared for this. I knew Pacifica was fairly decent, but... And also, if we were fighting against a jobber bot, but still.
負けちゃった
I didn't think Pacifica had so much gas. MOB? What? Watson just casually dropping the final Vanguard from a free fight. Well, I guess we can move on to the final of this little tiny little baby vintage tournament. It's finally the finals. You came.
幹事さん
Kanji-san.
Yeah.
It seems Gosetsu didn't tell you. So the customer who immensely loves Vanguard is... What are you talking about?
な
Nothing?
んで
But why did you plan this tournament?
どうだろ
Seeing you and Adowa move forward as fighters made this inevitable. I was once a fighter too. I want to participate in the tournament as a peer fighter.
う
Oh yeah, you're too busy hosting your store now instead.
うん
Kanji-san. There's one more thing. I want to fight you again.
どうだろ
Just like back then. If we clash with all our might, I feel like something will become clear like before. Like I want to confirm the path I'm on. Kanji-san. Understood. Gosetsu.
うありがとう
Thank
頑
you.
張れよ
Don't worry about it. Fight with all your might. Yeah.
さあ
Are you
Yep.
both
やってみせ
ready?
る
Yes.
見極めさせてもら
Here
う
I come. Yeah, Lawson, if you had MLB the entire time, you should try that
僕に勝
instead.
てるかな
Oh wait, no, he can't afford these souls. That makes sense. Understandable.
スタンドアップ
No Pearl Sister combo mentioned, but that's fine.
スタンド
Kanji's playing Dark Irregular. That makes sense.
ライトスキル発動スキル発動
Soul Charge Amon. Soul Charge Draw Trigger.
私のターンドロー
What? Wait, I thought I kept the great one. Oh no. I'm sleepy. I'm sleepy and delusional. Ew. I guess I can ditch one Rio. Sorry. It's fine. You plus like a motherfucker anyway, so -2. Like, losing 2 from Geosis is not even a big deal. It's
ラ
fine.
イドスキル発動
Now, funny open chest man is playing Dark Irregular. Kanji is one of the only characters that actually plays a vintage deck that matches his standard deck. Make big soul.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Dark Irregulars do giant soul to do giant things.
ヒールトリガー
Amon, the guy that he soul charged, is plus 1k for each soul in the soul.
ターンエンド
僕のターンドロー
And this deck does have some board control, kinda.
コールスキル発動
His deck, surely for
ヴァ
another
ンガード
soul.
にアタック
Holy shit, actually? The bot actually pushed himself to 6 soul on turn 2. That's kind of impressive. He has no hand anymore though. No guard?
ノーガードダメージチェック
You're gonna go Betty Bye? Thanks, Calby. Have a good V-Mundi. I love V-Mundi. Thank for watch, Calby.
ガード
ドライブチェック
Blue Dust. So Dark Irregular is all about getting big soul to get big power.
ノーガード
Amon becomes a huge giant beat stick as a vanguard. And then he has a bunch of rear guards that buff themselves. It's like how Snowgal Royal Paladin, the dog deck, had a bunch of shitty ass dogs that gained power, became 9k boosters. Oh shit, actually, this deck is really good at scaling 20k rearguard columns. That might be a problem.
ライド
I think I actually do need to use my rearguards to pick at these guys. But first, I do have a bounce to do a draw right now.
スキル発動スキル発動
Sure. Sure. You've got no cards in hand, so
リアガードにアタック
actually killing all your rear guards might end up breaking you.
リアガードにアタック
He's not gonna get any guys for a while.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Or rather, he's not gonna have enough guys
ド
or
ライブチェック
a decent board for a long time.
ダメージチェッククリティカルトリガ
Wow.
ー
Who asked?
ターンエンド
僕のターンドローライドだ
So Amon does have an effect that could force me at the lows.
コールコールヴァンガード
Oh, I
にア
thought
タッ
Ada Rose searched for Grin the Gripper. She searches for the Vanilla instead. Okay, I guess he's not doing it, but Amon can Counterblast. Kill one of his rear guards to make me kill mine. I choose which rear guard though, so depending on the matchup, it's not even that impressive. Guess I'll intercept.
インターセプト
I don't need to be too attached to my Rios because I have a Carbrain in hand
ヴァン
anyway.
ガードにアタック
ノーガード
ドライブチェック
Only 17? I've seen Amons that reached like 30. Could you imagine having a 30k swinging Vanguard every
クリ
turn?
ティカルトリガー
Oh, hey. That protects Rio.
ターンエン
スタンド&ドロー
Can't believe Kanji is buying time for Still the Vampire. Still the Vampire can get mentioned. I actually might need to be wary about pushing him to 5 in this matchup.
ライドスキル
Because
発
when
動
I was playing Free Fights of Vintage off stream, I did make a fuck up. I completely forgot about Still Vampire. So I had a game where I was pushing for final turn. I called trigger boosters to push for final turn. I failed naturally, and then he still vampired me the next turn. I think I still the one, but that's what I just want to believe. Do I dare? I just said I got punched for calling grade 0 in one game, but do I dare to make a call them? I can bounce it eventually, right? Surely.
リアガードにアタック
ノーガード
Where did all my Soul Blast 2 boosters go?
ヴァンガードにアタック
ノーガード
ドライブチェック
Karin, you're
ドライブチェ
useless.
ック
Ellie, you're useful.
ダメージチェッククリティカルトリガ
Oh,
ー
what the fuck? Well, it's fine, but what? It's going to be a really grindy match, holy hell.
ノーガード
ターンエンド
I don't think
僕のタ
I
ーン
don't think Dark Regulars had any pluses though, really.
コールコールコール
Like
スキル
Dark Regulars
発動
cannot make hand outside of draw triggers, right? Oh no! My trigger, no!
ヴァンガードにアタックだ
No guard.
ノーガード
ドライブチェックスタンドトリガー
Stand trigger.
ド
Okay,
ラ
I
イ
was
ブチ
just
ェック
about to ask. I don't think Dark Regulars had 8 crit yet.
ダメージチェックヒールトリガー
You trigger mentioned. I guess power to Rio.
ヴァンガードにアタックだ
Now, because I'm protecting Rio, do I bother? I guess I'll push myself to 4. I am a Mega Blast after all. I do want to reach 5.
ダメージチェック
Wait, actually, resolving Pacifica's Mega Blast could be amazing.
ターンエン
私のターンドロー
Because I'm not bouncing at this point anyway, for Rio's anymore.
スキル発動
Pacifica's Mega Blast is on hits. It was Pacifica's Mega Blast was on hit. Call 3 guys from deck. It's like Mr. Invincible at home. I guess the strat is working. Just focusing on killing his rear guards. Get some pressure off me has been
ヴァンガード
fine.
にアタック
I guess it's okay.
ノーガード
ドライブチェック
We can do combo next
Drive check.
turn.
よしドロートリ
Draw mention.
ダメ
Oh
ー
wait,
ジ
this
チェッ
might hit actually.
クドロートリガー
Did you work on any hit or do you have to hit Vanguard? You have to hit Vanguard, so Rio is not getting bounced this
ガー
turn.
リアガードにアタック
We really are
No
actually going
God.
Mega Blast at this point. Genuinely.
リアガードにアタック
ノーガード
You know what, actually? With the Processor
ターン
combo,
エンド
僕のターンドロー
Pearl does give Pearl
コー
an on-hit soul charge.
コールだコール
So we
スキル
theoretically
発動
could Mega Blast next turn already.
コールスキル発動
Oh, dude, that power is crazy. 23 for free? I'm a good player, so I do have Kanzen. And because Kanji is a bad player, the bots always hit your Vanguard. They always try to attack Vanguard. They don't know how to play around Mega Blast. As long as he doesn't get crit, we can Mega Blast already. Who are you and why am I following you? I don't know, don't ask me. I am a guy that likes to play card games. Hi. No guard. It's time. Maybe, I'm not sure actually. It might be time. Does this combo effect have to hit Vanguard? Oh man, they both have to hit Vanguard. Do I do final turn? Wait, did you stream Shadowverse 5 years ago? I've been mainly streaming Shadowverse the entire time. I just don't right now because Shadowverse 1 is dead. He sure did. Has it been 5 years? I've been stuck streaming Shadowverse for like 5 years. I've only now stopped because I'm waiting for Shadowverse 2. There's a sequel game coming out, so we're just stalling for time until then. Final turn? He filed in 2020? I think I started streaming in... Did I start streaming in 2019? Jesus. Not much has really changed over the past... or the past 5 years. Not a whole lot has changed, to be perfectly frank. Not that it needs to. So call... Pearl Sister Pearl E. The buffed up Pearl Ah. Wait, what's the wording on this thing? It chooses one. So if I summon the extra processor, it wouldn't really change anything. And I might as well call triggers to boost as well too. But that's assuming that this hits though, which it probably won't because the bot does seem aware that on hits do exist. Oh no, we lose, no. No Mega Blast here. Also waiting for the sequel, not a big fan of the IRL card game. That never caught on in my card shop. Shadowverse Evolved, the physical, actually is my favorite physical TCG. And I'm not being... Oh. I guess I couldn't Mega Blast anyway because of the heal trigger. Funny stuff. It's not just me being biased because I'm a Shadowverse guy. I fucking love Evolve. It feels so good to play. Just no one plays it. It being a Bushiroad TCG, it just does not have enough support. Final turn fumbled, how embarrassing. If he did hit, if my processor did happen to hit, we would have had either draw and soul charge through the heal trigger. Oh well, it's fine. We have one guy who's trying to get people to play Glory Finder. Glory Finder is actually a lot of fun. I'm not creative enough to do any special deck building, custom decks for Glory Finder. I'm not really good at mixing different colors or classes or crafts or whatever. But I played the Glory Finder like base set decks with my friends a couple of times and it was really fun. The mono deck was broken though. Dude has like 10 decks when he lends them out. Yep, that's me. I still leave me with my own friend group. My friends do have their own Shadowverse decks, but like they don't really update them very often.
ノーガード。
ターンエン
私のターン。ドロー。
And although my friends do enjoy playing Shadowverse Evolve, it's pretty clear that they're not that interested in keeping up with it, so I don't really push them to play Shadowverse anymore. We've actually been playing mostly Vice Wars nowadays. Mainly my friends and I, we mostly play Card Fight Vanguard, but we've been playing Vice Wars almost non-stop over the past couple weeks.
コール。スキル発動。
Okay, now it's super duper dead, right? You're super duper... You have to die.
ヴァンガー
There's
ドに
no
ア
way
タ
you
ック。
don't die.
ガード
ドライブチェック。クリティカルトリガー。
Oh, oh, oh! Eat shit and die.
ドライブチェック。
Some people swap to Pokemon. Dude, I'm so glad that my friends are over the Pokemon phase. Pokemon TCG is alright, it's fine, but it's so fucking boring to me.
ノーガード
It's not that the game is bad, it just feels unsatisfying to me.
やった。次も負けないから。
Now, I am a Yu-Gi-Oh player, but I don't necessarily agree with all the Yu-Gi-Oh players on Twitter saying that Pokemon is a bad game because it's easy. Pokemon is not as complicated as Yu-Gi-Oh, but Pokemon isn't necessarily easy. It's not a brain-dead game. Pokemon is easy to pick up and learn, but it's difficult to master. Pokemon does have a lot of interesting, subtle, like skilled expressions. Like a good Pokemon player you actually can get super outskilled in Pokemon. That being said, I just think it's boring. I do acknowledge that there is interesting skill and expression in Pokemon. It does take skill to be good at Pokemon. I just think it's fucking boring. You're like one of two people who plays Vice Wars. I only just recently picked up Vice Wars. Vice Wars is that game that we never played because we had too many TCGs, too many different TCGs we were playing at the time. Back in the day. But I got some money now. I'm more willing to burn money, so I finally picked up Vice Wars. Me being a gacha, a slave to gacha, I picked up Azur Lane. I'm building Blue Archive when it comes out in a couple weeks. You bought a taste of Azur Lane? My man. Thank you, Yuki.
いいファイトだったよ
I understand through this
やはり
fight.
な
You have surpassed where I was back then by far.
そんな。
No, I was just... Yes, I can
おそ
tell.
らく
Because I didn't lose back then. Because I was foolish back then. Kanji-san!
さて
As you know, this vintage fight is the closest to the essence of Vanguard. Is it? Do I know that? There's nothing in the way. No over-triggers. It's a pure clash between fighters through the
素晴ら
cards.
しい
That's why I feel refreshed.
楽しみにしている
In Vanguard, I played Alda Majester and Bera Magnus IRL. Oh, I'm sorry for you, man. Does the new Alda Majester support do anything? I'm not sure, because I'm not super familiar with Dark State cards, but I don't know, does a new Alda Majester Vanguard help at all? I will devote myself entirely to the future of the fighters. Because my friend plays Alda Majester IRL and it's, well, whenever we play it, it seems pretty fraudulent. It's cute though. She's very pretty. Yeah, you don't have to play Mask anymore. So it frees up a lot of deck space, that makes sense.
いいファイトだったぞ
That was a great fight, both of you. Gosetsu.
すげえじゃねえか
You were amazing,
う
Yuki.
ん。
It's thanks to everyone who fought with me. I actually want to try new Biko because she looks fun. It's a shame that one card is like, what, 30 bucks? That one card that was Biko support, but a bunch of clans, a bunch of builds use. It's kind of like how the pink bitch for Lyrical was specifically for Chris Rain, but almost every Lyrical build uses it. B Fawns. I don't even know if she does, I just know that she's expensive.
ありがとう。
Thank you for the great fight. Let's fight again. It doesn't raise ceiling that much, but it makes it more consistent. Yeah, that's something. It's better than nothing, at least. Feria, that one like Shemi? No, it's it was I think it was for Almagestar. I think it was grade 2. Was it grade 2? It's a triple that came out in set 2, Divine set 2, I think. You gotta read her. Like, I'm super unfamiliar with Dark States. The only Dark State deck I played was Chronojet and Bruce, and that's it. I tried to make Tree. I tried to make Dragon Tree with Darks. Oh, wait. No, speaking of Dragon Tree. I actually did build Amanagusi. Amanagusi was so cool, but it got no fucking support.
すごかったぞ。
The winner is Yuki! It's Yuki! Who's gonna clean up this confetti? Story clear. Yeah. Wow.
カードファイト
Oh, you boot me to the
リアデイズ
you boot me to the loading
どの
screen?
モードで遊ぶの？
That saves me a couple clicks. I can check out what the hell a
Dono de
Biffons
Kyori.
even is. Yeah, I pretty much never played Darkslate because I don't have the staples. I mostly just play Lyrical Monastery nowadays because I already have the staples invested. Even though there are plenty of Darkslate cards, there's plenty of Darkslate decks I do like. I just can't be asked to spend money on them, for the staples at least. Like, I would love to rebuild Chronojet, but gets a grade 1. When placed from hand, Calabash, look at the top 3 from deck. Choose a card from among them, add to hand. Choose a card from among them, put the soul, discard the rest. If you have an Almagestor, Soul Blast, Energy Blast, search your deck for up to 1 card with Astoria in its card name or up to 1 crit. Put 2 soul. It's a crit searcher? If you put a card into soul, choose a card with different card name from this unit and grade less than or equal to your Vanguard from your drop. You may call it. Wait, that's fucking crazy! I mean, the first effect is amazing. This is a custom card. What the fuck? I didn't know it was this cracked, especially for the actual Almagestar deck. Because Almagestar is a deck that focuses on getting crits in Soul. You Soul Blast or you bind the crits away to get certain effects. I didn't realize this card was that custom, like holy shit. New Vanguard guarantees you get Persona Ride and you don't have to bind triggers that aggressively. Yeah, every time I fight against Almagestar, it feels like they're always missing 1 crit, or it takes them too much effort to get enough crits binded.
どのモードで遊ぶの？
I still, despite my throat giving out, I still feel like playing some vintage because Pacifica is fun. She is cute, she is funny. Wait a second, there is more? Gosetsu! Oh wait, no, this is just going back to the start of the story, I think. Start of the campaign.
やってみせる。
Yeah, it just goes back to the start of the campaign. I do want to skip this fight. At this point, I'd rather just fight against some bots instead. Or rather, the free fight bots. We never fought MLB. You know why we never fought MLB in this campaign?
どのモードで遊ぶの？どのファイトに
Gee,
するの？
guess which character
どのファイターにするの？
plays Guess which character plays the main protagonist deck Wait, we never fought Lao. Yeah, Ro does play Shadow Paladin, but of course, naturally, the main pro tag plays the main pro tag deck. 1 Gansey, 3 Power Melee is the most broken. You play the Bedivere package?
どのファイターにするの？どのデッキにするの？
I'm gonna keep extending the stream because I want to play some more Pacifica.
どのファイターに
Just
す
a
る
little bit more.
お願いします。絶対に負けないから。
Yeah, so Biffon is kind of like fan set where you just mostly use her for one effect. And the first effect is already really good, but I didn't realize that the foot effect was that crazy. You mean to tell me Amadustor has an actual custom card like Biffon's and the deck still doesn't do anything? Unlucky. Right, said nah. You know, as shitty as Dio Days has been, this game is fucking ass. This video game is straight ass. It has been really refreshing to have a place to talk about Vanguard so much. Having a valid excuse to yap about Vanguard has been refreshing because Vanguard has been such a big deal in my life for such a long time. And although I think the game has a lot of issues that are difficult for me to ignore. Normally I would try to guard Wingo Brave in case we doesn't have MLB in hand yet, but my hand, I don't have any triggers to guard with, so I guess I'll just let it go through. Oh, my just a rogue deck? Rogue just means bad in Vang. No, I'm kidding. There we go. There it is. Guarantee search. MLB. 10k beat stick. That's fine, I guess. You know what? I guess just I can afford to not play Vanitas because they do have the 12k beat sticks in that build. Ride, Pearl Sister. Oh wait, actually having 2 counterblast right now is kind of gas. Leo gets mentioned. Bounce, counterblast, soul charge, draw. Yeah, when Mako asked me about Majestor, I was like, the deck doesn't do anything. Which I was joking. I was kind of exaggerating there. Not that Mako would know I'm exaggerating because he's just trying to get into Vanguard, so I feel a little bit guilty there. I feel a little bit guilty talking shit about making fun of Majestor because I'm not aware of how good the support actually is. It's just that whenever I fight against Majestor with my friend, it doesn't do anything. But that's just I guess that's just a skill issue with my friend now. I keep accidentally clicking incorrectly. Okay, on hit the Pearl Sister poke. Ah. I can have Rio snipe the gay. Knight of Friendship gay. And then probably bounce back Rio with this on hit. Really have no clue. I just think the cards are hot. Do you really need any other excuse to play a deck? Didn't I have lose streak against Bermuda with MLB? I forget already. Because I was playing MLB... Yeah, I was playing MLB the other day. Last weekend. It was kind of a blur at this point. Bounce. Then... do this again. Soul charge again. Draw. Dude, that's like a fucking +3 in one turn. Holy shit. That's actually genuinely fucking crazy for vintage format. And we have another processor combo next turn. No! Why didn't anybody talk about Bermuda in this era? Bermuda is actually fucking cracked. Oh, I'm sorry. It doesn't. Oh no, no crossride. No. Oh, it's bad because it doesn't have any crossride. That's why. Do I tank crit the face? I'm still at low-ish damage, so I guess I'll tank it. Adjuster is a very simple deck where you basically do 4 attacks and Vanguard triple attack and extra crit. It just, like, the power level in Standard has been skewed so much that just feels too normal to me. 4 attacks, triple drive, extra crit, eh. Like 15 other decks do that nowadays. It's not even bad. It's not even, that's not even bad at all. That's actually really good, but man. A lot of decks are really good nowadays, huh? Do I bother calling a shitty ass trigger as a booster? Tonko! Watch out! 12k power. Oh, maybe I do get filtered by cross-ride power. Wait, no, I can just call Kavi and make this a 17k column instead. That's fine. This is not hitting shit though, most likely. Does that matter? Fuck it. E-ball. This is not hitting shit. Wait. If it were to hit shit. Actually, bouncing Kamen is not even that big of a deal, because bouncing Trigger would be fine too. Wow, it did hit shit. Holy shit. Ah, shit. Yeah, so I can go ahead and bounce the trigger back. Kamen would be more plus, but it's not that big of a deal right now. Oh yeah, I just remember we're a Mega Blast deck, so we shouldn't be Count Blasted anyway, right? Like Vanguard Paradox puts Adjuster on the same tier as Bastion and Boost. To be fair though, Paradox is going off of just pure tournament data. It just is what it is in terms of representation. There's a lot of decks that are shockingly competent, surprisingly decent, but just don't get repped in tournaments, so... Also, I honestly didn't even know that there was a proper tier list. The only tier list I saw was just the Deal Days one, and that's it. Oh god, no! 22, no! Stop! I don't know though, Boost doesn't do a damn thing, man. I think I would give it a bit more credit than putting her on the same tier as Bruce. Dude, I bought Viaman's Boost day 1 and it hasn't done a single fucking thing. I'm actually so pissed off that Boost has had so many waves of support and none of them do anything. Yeah, it was the Deal Days tier list. And that's just talking about regular ass boost. OG regular boost is, I mean, it's still not good, but it's something. It's got a bit more to work with. Can I drop boosted this time? No, I soul charge instead. Oh well. And Kalu. Maybe I do, because you do have to hit Vanguard, right? Maybe I do try to plan for her hitting, actually, since the bot is kind of stupid. Tonko, you should have hit Palmidi, he's the strongest card! I might be able to bounce Kavi in here. Oh, you're so stupid, what? You're so dumb! Alright, thanks for the plus, sure. Although I was looking at some Japanese decks the other day for the new set, and I did see one boost top. Well, it's locals, but I did see one boost deck list that did play. I think I got one new card. I guess. So maybe boost isn't completely totally worthless, it's just mostly worthless. Okay, thank god you're out of blasters, because I am out of PGs by now. I can take the first hit, that's fine. Alright, Yuki, are you literally her? You have a lot of triggers, actually. Oh, fuck me. I don't even know if I do to the pass. Because the bot is willing to go for to the pass, apparently. Although I do have a huge ass fucking hand, so I guess none to pass is still fine. Wait, Tonko, you're thinking of 10k triggers. That's right, none to pass right there, Tonko. Stupid stinky. Oh my god. She is her. You're now taking a gander at the deities to tiers. Bear in mind that it's about a year behind of the current actual, the actual ILL expansions, but there are a couple of decks that are still okay from the deities tier list. 6 months, that's basically a full year. It might as well be a full year. 6 cards in hand. I don't remember what they drive checked. I'm calling final turn anyway. Where are my boosters? Weird. Pacifica, your whole idea is to, you know, filter into booster. Like, the guys I actually want. What the hell? I think it's fine. It's just weird. Good old reliable 10k vanillas. At least we got a 17k column. This is not final turn, man. My standard brain kicked in and assumed, oh, 6 cards in hand, that's nothing. Oh, fuck, how embarrassing. Humiliating. I'll never live this down. Oh yeah, he drive checked the draw trigger, duh. A bunch of the decks in the deities here, this was still pretty okay. But the gap between tier 1 and tier 2 has widened a little bit over the past couple of months. Oh no, maybe I'm just making that up because the variety in Tier 2 is actually substantial right now in the current format.
ガード
And the current format is still like in the process of getting solved. Apparently Ava's back. Ava is pretty decent to contend against Beth Sakura apparently, so... He's got a Palamedes column. He has a full power Palamedes combo. He's at 2 actually. The Palamedes columns is actually pissing me off right now. Oh, actually, I need to keep that vanilla. We need vanillas. Ugh. You're not gonna get double trigger again. There's no way.
ガードドライブチェックドライブチェック
Because right now in the English format, it's fucking Levy Draws Raziel, which is a huge gap between Tier 1 and Tier 2. The other decks that compete, like Odium is okay. Like the other decks are okay, but they're not that impressive next to Levy Draws right now. But Levy Draws was barely represented in top 8 for Deluxe last night. Now, final turn, probably, maybe, unless.
ターンエンドスタンド&ドロー
10 cards left in deck. But there was actually a lot of variety in the big tournament yesterday. Because they had the finals for the one of the big Japanese circuits last night. Bab Sakura was really, really strong. Bab Sakura did win the whole thing. But you had Raziel, you had Barry. I think there was Levy Draws. And a couple other decks showed up in the finals in general. Not just top 8, but there was a fucking Vermilion player apparently last night.
ヴァンガードにアタックガードドライブ
I've
チェッ
never
ク
really been a good authority on what actually is meta or not in Vanguard. Because a lot of times I just observe from a distance. I don't get to play competitive Vanguard anymore. Because I don't have a locals anymore. I don't get to try to make an effort in Vanguard anymore, so I'm not incentivized to keep up with the meta.
ドライブチェック
They put too much on Vav herself. It's kind of funny how Vav is still extremely similar to how she's always been.
ヴァンガードにアタック
They just made her more consistent and gave her an extra attack.
スキル発動
And that's all she needed.
完全ガード
Dedge. Now you die?
ヴァンガードにアタック
God, but maybe I do gotta
ノーガード
maybe I do gotta get back into competitive Vanguard. Because those BSF promos are... It's a lot. We're finally getting the FR ride line promos after all these years. But they're putting all of the promo ride lines into one single promo pack. You get one card out of 80 when you participate in Summerfest. And there are some of those FRs that I really, really, really need. I gotta foil out my entire Flam Glam deck. But I had to get multiple copies of those FR ride line guys. Playing Deirdre right now, I'm playing against Magnolia with VG boost. So far, she hasn't missed an offensive crit. You're really good this game. But I haven't entered any large Vanguard events in a really long time. But those promos are gonna be so expensive. And then there's the Lyrical Cup that has their own FR promos. which is gonna be even less players participating in that because Western players hate lyrical. I also mostly play casually, yeah. Like I don't. It's kind of nice playing casually. We can just play whatever deck we want, like Al Majester. But I feel aimless without the drive to challenge myself, you know. So making an effort to play competitively again could be kind of nice. But I have no valid way. I have no practical way to practice consistently. What am I gonna do? Put up card fight area? Tonko hates card fight area. Alright, I'm gonna wrap it up. My throat is scratchy. I am very thirsty. I'm too lazy to get up and get more water. And I was actually gonna stream only for a couple hours, but I didn't have to end up recording today,
Hey.
so I extended my stream a bit longer than expected. Dragon Master Zan, thanks for a follow. I'm glad you enjoyed your time. Now tomorrow we're gonna take a bit of a break from Vanguard for now, and we're gonna go back to playing Shadowverse, but we're gonna be playing the good Shadowverse tomorrow. Because I'm going to be playing Shadowverse Evolve with Ignidius tomorrow. I'm going to play the channel with those 3 vanilla idols, and you can't stop me, Mako. Hope you have a good 14 hours in Master Duel off stream. There's a good chance I might end up staying up till 6 AM again. Playing Master Duel again. Watch, Mako. I'm gonna win with my 2-2 vanilla fighter idol guys, and you can't stop me. Right now I have idol. I have the Shana updated, and I do have puppet forest craft, but I have to proxy the evos because they didn't come in yet. And I might squeeze in a couple games with some other decks like Adamaster. I'm not sure. Although the stream will start later tomorrow, because Igni is going to be busy until later in the evening for me, so it's going to be a couple hours after the usual time. It's basically going to be the old Tonko start time, which is about midnight Pacific time. I don't know how much of this in JST. 9 o'clock my time. Anyway, my mouth is giving out. Bye. I'll see you guys again sometime soon. Hold up. What comes out next month? It's almost the end of February. Oh god. The Yu-Gi-Oh! Boomer Collection. The Yu-Gi-Oh! Boomer Collection comes out in a couple weeks. So I'm gonna start streaming that sometime soon, maybe. End of February is another Digimon card game set. Tonko love Digimon card game sets. At last, I may be reaching the end of my Dear Days arc for now. I just wish that the online actually worked. I mean, the online doesn't work for me personally because of reasons, but if only there was actually people playing online, then I could make more content of it, but oh well. I do have other stories I can play. I still have Akina. I still have Yu Yu. Wow, my throat is really fucked by now. Bye. I'm ending stream now. Bye bye. See you tomorrow or whenever.